Hello! Salutations! Good morning? Good afternoon for some. Hello, hi, howdy, welcome. It's me, it's Matt, and it's time for the Space Cat Space Turtles Patreon Tournament Semifinals game number 22222. This is a jam-packed weekend. Stick around today to watch me commentating Game 2. Tomorrow, we will have special guests Hint and Phil Sage streaming Game 3, and on Sunday, Hunter and I don't know if there's a guest or not, but Hunter will be here Sunday for Game 4, and then the semis will conclude next weekend with Game 5 and 6, which will also feature special guests Big Al and Elspeth next Saturday. So holy cow, what a cool semis. We're all stoked. I want to introduce our 6 players around the table. Some of them are not in seats. Players, I would recommend everybody hop into a white, yellow, red seat if you are not already in one for the draft. But let's talk about some of our people here. The first person that I'm just so stoked to introduce, a sort of tournament legend in terms of the chaos he sows. It's D20 Chemist is in the semis.
Good morning, and fortunately I have figured out how to roll dice.
In the red seat, coming to us as our only European for the day, all the way from France, it's StormDelay.
Hey everybody.
Good afternoon. And over here in the green seat, it's Arratain, also known as Charles.
Hey team, stoked to be here.
Hello, hello, hello. Cruising on over to the white seat, we've got Sergeant Buck.
Hello.
Howdy doody. In the blue seat, on TTPG, it's Knightofmines. On Discord, it's mythic-machine.
Hello there.
Howdy doody. And in the purple seat, returning from last year's finals, it's NerdY2K.
Howdy, howdy. Happy to be here.
Welcome back. Hello, everybody. I am very stoked for this game. I think this is going to be a nice, fun, casual, quick group. And then y'all can prove me wrong by talking a lot during this draft, which I will kick over to you all. Good luck, have fun, love your hair, hope you win. Bye-bye now. I'm going to go slink off to my commentary desk. I love your hair, hope you win again. I'm going to say it over and over again. All right, bye-bye.
You can't even see us.
First thing we're going to do. Face down in the middle.
Ooh.
Face up in area 1, face up in area 2, face up in area 3, face up in area 4, and deal. Everybody now is 2, and start of the order is NerdY2K for your faction draft. All right. We got cats, dogs, and a cult.
Wait, so I have to draw... Oh, right there, right here.
Hello, Bolo Dude. Hello, SMB Crops. Hello, the Expend 9. Hello, Banap 13. Hello, everybody. Hello, Epic Pip. We see the Nomad. And Nerd, after you've placed one, the deck is right here if you want to draw another one. So you always have 2 in hand.
Mm-hmm.
And Knightofmines. Oh, did it randomize in order? I don't even know.
The team just had to do a quick disconnect, reconnect, just doing a sound check.
Sounds good. Jol-Nar Yin is kind of funny.
I'll be honest, does anyone have any actual strategy?
Oh dear, Nalusar.
Because I just do it randomly.
Oh, man, come on.
I'm rolling dice.
I saw you landed it.
Hello from Sydney. Hi, Pope Trump Hall.
Faction.
StormDelay, I think you said. But then where are you?
Fripsilon, the draft is... At one point, it was pinned in the Tournament Spoilers channel on our Discord. This part, I wouldn't even worry too much about. They're just sort of building faction pools, and then one of them gets picked randomly. It's all written down here.
And Mentak are together.
Yeah, that was
Like
literally
that.
the only.
So we're currently in step 5 of this pool. But the whole idea is just they get to somewhat self-balance faction sets,
Sure that some-
and then one gets chosen, and then we do a standard multi draft, which I can explain when we get to that step.
But
Thank you for the bits, CM Douglas.
Necro University has been missed.
Sarnalu Imperium. This is the pool of death down here.
Who put the
gonna-
mentality
that,
on?
gonna
that would
change
be
my-
me. I
Thank
just
you
drew
for your
that,
service.
And I knew what I needed to do.
We all have jobs here. That's a key one.
Exactly.
Okay. Oh, a Mentak Hakan Nomad. A little blocking play.
Whoops.
I guess it didn't draw a card for me.
Yeah, we're out of cards now. That was the last one.
Yeah, that's right. So from here on out, everybody just will have one in their hand. Cabal joins the fray. Violence. Violence has been chosen for pool number 4. StormDelay, you can pass that turn after you've placed.
I keep waiting, my bad.
So we're about maxed out on this one. I'm liking pool number 1 so far, honestly. This one's interesting. I just think Yin will probably go unpicked. Especially, yeah, this one's got other good factions, unless there's just like a big Yin stan. But this one looks fun, doesn't it? Top left. Top left is a fun pool. Yeah, bottom left will be a 12-hour game. That's for sure. Okay, we're going to round off. There's no more picks allowed here. This is just
Did it.
all meat, no potatoes, except for those 2 potatoes in SAR's home system. A 4th entry for the top left. Arbrek, interesting. Probably an unpicked faction in that pool.
My game just crashed.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
StormDelay crashed. Barony on the bottom left. It's kind of funny. They're also sort of a single trade good at a time generator.
You ever consider a rule where, like, if you're playing Arborek, you only have to get to 9 points?
No, if you play Arborek, everybody else has to go to 12 points.
Everybody else has to go to 12. I love it. You just get... It's not a benefit for you. It's just a harm to everyone else.
Alright, I am back.
So we see a Winnu added to this one. So there's... Winnu's that interesting kind of faction where they're not always that bad, but a lot of people don't want to pick them because the target just gets on your back in a way that is hard to manage. So this pool's getting more and more complicated with every passing second. A Sarl added to a Hakan, a Sarl matchup, or the occasional too many agents on Nomad. This one's locked up. This is a funny little pool. It would be really cool if it's top left that gets chosen. I'm rooting for top left. I'm rooting against bottom right. Kalera's added in as well is
I don't know which...
fine.
Well, I think in theory we want to make it so the answer's none of them, but
Yeah.
so far there's a lot of fact.
CM Douglas, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription. The Bezos box.
Bottom right looks like the fireworks
So
to me.
Yeah.
I guess we just dump everything.
yeah, the last 2 cards, there's no choice. There's only 1 pool remaining. Which means our final faction in the middle in every pool is ghosts. This is a ghost game. Let us choose a random faction pool, keeping the center faction, and discard the other pools.
Police bottom.
It's top right. It's it's a weird one. I will click the semifinal draft button to throw these factions into our semifinals draft. If you pay attention to your player area, a lot of TTPG's functionality happens in your own personal player area, and that's where our draft will commence, starting with Sergeant Buck. Oh. Yeah, we dodged a bullet, I would say. Although this is still kind of a juicy set of factions. It's not... I wouldn't say this is something that's going to overly extend the game. It is L1 back-to-back. Who else did we have last week? Did we have Jol-Nar? I think we did. In semis game 1.
Just win and get him.
I don't recall if Titans was in that game. I feel like it was. I have a horrible memory. The Sergeant Butt just goes Jol-Nar, says, the prevailing theory with this year's semifinals draft is that the slices are all so good, there's no reason to pick slice first for like the first few picks. Some people just dive on speaker. This one, there's a couple factions I can understand people maybe not wanting to be left with. So I think a Jol-Nar first pick makes at least a little bit of sense. And Mythic, you are up. Honestly, at this point, I would either go...
Just thinking about my pick here.
I would either go Titans or Speaker. Yeah, 3 good factions, 3 mid-tier factions in Yin is a good way to put it.
Interesting choice.
Jol-Nar ul L1. Or like Jol-Nar ul Mahact.
Nice dude.
L1's maybe mid-tier. Ghosts,
Permanent, right?
L1, Argent.
Is there a way to see, like, what factions start with?
It on your... Let's see. Is there a way to do it with this tool up? Not really, although we could pull out... We could re-pull out the cards just so you have the cheat sheet available to you. Hang on just a second.
I can link you with the wiki page if you want.
Oh, yeah, I could also look at the wiki if that. I would just, if there's something native, maybe that's a little faster.
Yeah, I can pull out these cards. Jol-Nar,
Yeah, because we can't flip them over like in
Argent, Mahact,
the other software.
L1, Titans. Ooh, blue just goes slice first, and kind of a risky slice. Honestly, it's great numbers, but I find the empty in the middle awkward. Although there's enough. Let's see, Jol-Nar's already been chosen, but there's Creus and there's Titans and there's Argent. All 3 of those factions have the possibility of not worrying about the distance to Primor. Basically, honestly, the distance to these 2 is not an issue. You don't even need.
By saying I love these slice names.
You could deal with these 2. And I wonder if Blue's question was basically like, I need to double check some infantry totals, right? L1 starts with 5 infantry. L1 can deal with most of Best Worlds. You send the Dreadnought with 2 capacity to Bear Glare 4. Then you send, the carrier with 3 infantry to the Wriggles. L1 can certainly survive in this slice. Getting to Primor takes a little bit extra time.
3 is good. That's.
I've heard unanimously that 3 is very good.
I watched the Red Letter Media reviews, and yeah, they agree 3 is good, and the others are not.
Okay, that's good because
Argent can do well there. Titans can do well there.
Use internet if you disagree.
Mahact.
I guess I'll put it on the list.
It's awkward.
I can feel our quick game slipping away from.
Yeah, there's no cruiser.
I'm sorry. There's something about the draft always just completely puts me into like a.
It's not good.
It's fine because this sets you on a course, right? So this is
Exactly.
you're going to be stuck with these choices for 8 hours.
Won the draft or lost the draft for.
Yeah, I don't know that they can count. I don't know that Blue can count on Mahawks and Titans making it back to them, but it's decent chance that L1 or Ghosts or Argent do make it back to them.
Take it or leave it.
So
If I win with my stupidity, it's a much more interesting story.
yeah, I think there are better slices for L1 than the most of Best Worlds. I agree. Expend 9. You said it, encounter at Starpoint or will always have Atlas. Is maybe better.
Prelim with it.
the good influence, I think, is a big deal.
I do like Mahact.
The influence is good on most of the best worlds, but it's maybe tempting to spend Lure to 4 for the money occasionally. Maybe. Probably not. I don't know. Nerd Y2K does go Mahact. I think it's a solid choice. I would have expected to see a speaker grab at this point, though, honestly, but these bottom 3 players in this draft will definitely... Someone's going to be incentivized to do speaker because it's... I mean, at the very least, Arratain, I would guess, goes speaker faction and sends it back up the list. For those who are not familiar with the Milty draft, you have your choice of slices, you have your choice of factions, and you have your choice of round 1 speaker order, which also constitutes order around the table. So you are also sort of determining your neighbors, your early neighbors. And in a serpentine order, a snake draft order, they go down the list, back up the list, and down the list. And you choose one of the 3 available things. So when it gets back to Nerd Y2K, they will have to choose either speaker order or a slice because they already have their faction chosen. Like Nerd Y2K said, a lot of thought goes into these drafts, not just because, like, want to have a good game, but it's also, yeah, you're setting up the rest of your day, and there's a difference between what's good and what am I good at. StormDelay goes Argent. D20 says they roll. So D20's thing. D20 has a gimmick, and he rolls for his choices. And he said he rolled a die, and Yin is what he got.
I should find myself in sound.
So a first pick Yin for D20 in this pool of many other better things. Bodes really well for Knightofmines.
The hero of the chat now, though.
Yeah.
D20.
Yeah, but chat can't give me a support for the throne.
When it comes back to D20's turn, we'll see if they roll again for their second pick.
Just with a lowercase s.
I'm surprised you didn't hold for whether you were going to choose speaker, faction, or slice.
I rolled randomly, which I was picking first, and then I rolled.
Okay. First picking the 6th position would have been funny for sure.
I mean, in my prelims game, I picked like 5th position really early.
Speaker Titans here is like so clutch. Honestly.
Clearly it was all a setup, since you are there now.
Yeah, it's a long strategy.
Right now, it just seems like performance art on showing how unimportant the draft is and who wins.
I mean, it did take me 5 years to get a victory, so...
Listen, the best performance art is long form, so...
Hey, another pick.
Titans. And yeah, I'd love to see speaker here, basically. But perhaps they want a super clutch Titans slice. The danger at this point is that Argent is also in this game, and I have found it annoying when there are multiple factions that can get out to equidistance right away. I don't know, it gets a little bit awkward.
Search here. I've never actually played type.
Yeah, Rosenborg, that's a bit weighted because D20 Chemist is an agent of chaos.
One thing about Titans is that no matter how many times you've played them, you are going to get the timing of it wrong.
Yeah, that's the impression I get. Is they've got like 3 abilities, and the timing is extremely precise.
Don't worry, there are exactly 3 people in this Discord that know the timings, and they will explain it to you if you get it wrong.
Where should Titans end up? What's the good Titans slice?
I believe I can be considered the Titan expert.
I don't think.
Even I won the single game with Titans so far.
That's all it takes. All right, Arratain does go speaker. Love it. I think any of these slices would be fine. That's the biggest thing. So D20 Let's see if D20 discusses their role.
But maybe you can beat me by actually reaching 10 victory points. That would be a first for Titans.
Honestly, my goal here today is just to be vaguely in the mix. Like I don't anticipate winning this one, but I would love to just I'm just excited to be here.
I just don't want to embarrass myself. That's like my objective.
Yeah, exactly. I'm right there with you. I'm like, I don't want to suck too bad. I don't want Matt to be like, sorry, you're not welcome back here.
Don't worry, that's what I'm here for. Just to make you feel better about yourself.
Maybe instead of going for the fastest game, we go for just the worst game.
It's certainly the least confident game.
I'll go ahead and stick my chest out here, but my prelims game was actually titled the worst game ever. Prelim 16.
What happened?
It was just under 12 hours. We went against Onyxian. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Like, oh my god.
That's wrong what you
I did
did.
what I had to do for my country.
So I honestly had no idea this was a whole meta thing until recently. So in my games with my buddies, we would always go, for or against normally, and then I found out apparently we're heathens. So I'm glad to have been converted to the official dogma of TI4.
I mean, listen, in my defense, I got paid.
Hey, can't say no to being paid.
You can, actually.
And that goes for the rest of the game as well. I will always say yes to being paid.
Me too, especially if it's for free.
Is D20 Chemist using strategy right now?
Roll better than me, I agree.
Speaking of rolling, D20, it is your turn.
Yes.
Cool. Just
So, okay. Boop.
I'll be honest. I actually am really eager to see how this works out for you each time.
Okay, so odds means I'm picking my slice.
Oh, God, he's doing it in public.
they rolled a 3. Picking means they're picking slice. I don't-
So,
Slice number 10.
oh, that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there are 5 of them. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I don't know what determined that was the 10th slice.
Harzul, huh?
I don't know how that's what came about. So yeah, let's evaluate
1 and 2,
D20's
3,
position.
4, 5 and 6, 7, 8. No,
1, 2,
wait,
3, 4,
there were
5,
6
6.
slices, weren't there?
9, 10.
Yep.
I thought there were 5. Oops. Oh well.
So this is true randomness.
I
There's
did
even a level of fuzziness on top.
We're all just going to be like, what happened exactly?
D20 just goes blind, basically.
He said he was rolling dice, but I
So-
thought he was cooking the books.
Good influence for Yin.
He meant to choose Shades of Harzul.
Not any particular advantage of getting to Abyss Freya first. At this point, Yin's just gonna hope
Roll the dice, then he's
they don't end up adjacent. They don't want to be to the right of Titans or Argent, because then Titans and Argent
I mean, is this
can just steal Abyss Freya from them, which would be really bad. Yeah, I think this is gonna spell trouble for D20
12
Chemist.
hours at 2 in the morning with my kid up in my arms, staring at slices longingly, wondering what was going to happen. It's a great way to spend
StormDelay goes licking good for the Argent flights.
slices.
Only one speaker order choice so far. Argent with no with
Looking good.
forcing a situation where they might need to go research anti-mass. But I don't know. This isn't necessarily my favorite Argent slice. I think something like Hope's End Pursuits would have been really juicy.
I mean, talk about a long con. That was a very long payoff for that joke.
I don't know. I wonder what the play there is. NerdY2K goes second pick, says, I'm going to get... There's only one slice that will be taken away from me before it comes back to me, so... And Knightofmines goes third. Their faction pick won't change before it comes back around to them.
Sit next to
And Sergeant Bucky, I gets to determine.
unknown faction.
They're sitting to the
And
right of blue and to the left
I don't really know how to play Jol-Nar, because the only time I played them was my first
of
game.
seemingly probably Argent
4-player game,
and white.
where we were playing wrong the whole time.
So white doesn't necessarily want to pick Hope's End Pursuits because it might just be giving up Hope's End to Argent. Instead, they're maybe giving up Cormand to Argent, but there's plenty of reasons Argent wouldn't go for that. This is all assuming StormDelay does hop on the 5th pick. Knightofmines goes L1, so no Krius. Krius was the only faction forced into this pool. Yin was in this pool, which is predominantly considered a bad faction. But because D20 is in the mix, we randomly have chosen Yin, and Ghosts gets left out. No wormhole shenanigans today. NerdY2K goes Bakal Good Things as Mahact. They've got the red skip. They can Biostims Cruiser 2 round 1, fill out the whole slice, or go for Mechatol. If they can, if you're Biostimming the red skip, you're not getting the 6 influence. So I don't know that we'll see a Mahact round 1 Mechatol.
Turns out
take,
it's not a Ghosts game.
But StormDelay does take the 5th pick.
Oh, I don't need to roll for this.
Will be adjacent to Jol-Nar.
Well, anyway, just on principle.
And D20 takes the 6th pick.
maybe
And so
you
then
can slice.
Arratain, finally it comes back to Charles, and they get to choose 4 Titans with Speaker. One of these slices, they go with the better influence, but no mechs. But they're Titans, you can kind of just get mechs whenever. It also prevents anybody from having access to mechs. We lose out on one of the alphas. Yeah, everybody should be able to click ready. And then it drops the card in your play area. You can click Setup Faction. And then once your faction stuff is set up, you can click Ready. And then I will deal secrets post-haste. No ghosts.
And if you have a multi-planet home system, remember to manually put your structures places.
Can I hit ready before that, or do I hit ready after I put all my structures and stuff in the right spot?
You can hit ready as soon as, you can hit ready whenever. And also, I will not deal secrets until Argent Flight chooses their starting tech. So let me know when you're ready. Fresh from Forever, also trying to keep me honest in the chat. Thank you. Appreciate you. So let's take a look at what we have around the table. Did Titans end up with any lucky? Oh yeah, Titans ended up to the right of Yin. Titans could just go take Abyss Freya right away before they even need Lysis or Velnor. Send the Dread to Atlas, Cruisers to Abyss Freya, and then build some more at home and take Husin Rare on. And have, oh my goodness, 3, 5, 8, $12 and 5 influence. Sounds like a pretty good start if you ask me. Looks like Argent is choosing some starting tech. Probably red, yellow. That is the common thing, but we do see some people get cute and go, I think, is it green? Yellow is the other enjoyable thing, or is it?
I choose my technologies.
Okay, you can hit ready on that board in front of your faction sheet, and here comes some secret objectives.
What? Yellow and red for Argent? Shocking surprise.
I know, right?
But you could have neural motivators.
I did think about it.
Everybody now has 2 secrets. Once I see everyone has discarded one, you can throw them into the purple boxes. Those are your graveyards. It'll automatically send it to the secret deck and shuffle the secret deck if you drop it into a purple box. D20 picks their secret right away. I didn't see them roll, or maybe they flipped a coin at home, but I think they did actually choose their secret. I think D20 mostly just randomizes their draft, and then from then on, actually plays Twilight Imperium, generally speaking. There's usually a moment within the game, though, where D20 is like, I don't know what I want to do, let's roll. Purple chooses their secret, blue has picked theirs. Just waiting on yellow and red.
My hand seems to have disappeared. Is that like a hotkey that bring back off the bottom?
C, it's for card holder. C for card holder brings it back up from the bottom.
There it is. Thank you.
Looks like everybody has discarded secrets, which means it is time to reveal your first 2 Stage 1 public objectives, which are... Expand borders, control 6 planets in non-home systems, and... Negotiate trade routes, spend 5 trade goods. So the value of trade just went up, and arguably the value of warfare kind of just went up. Although some of these factions can maybe do 6 planets anyways. And Arratain, you are the speaker, which means you may pick strategy card first.
Okay, just looking real quick.
Who can get 6 planets round 1 with relative ease? L1 can get these 3 and these 2 for 5, but they don't really have the distance to get a 6th.
I'm gonna take trade.
Who else has a... The Devils didn't make it out,
right.
did they? The Devil's Slice isn't out there.
Hey, Sergeant, I sent you a whisper.
Trade.
Think
Oh,
that
Yeah, this is why Speaker is good.
that leave me.
Speaker is about leaning into the objectives when it comes around to you, and Titans can just take trade and guarantee a point, and everybody else might have to work for it.
I don't think I got the whisper.
It should be in a tab.
Oh, there are tabs now.
Mm-hmm.
This is crazy. We're living in the future.
So Mahact, the thing about all these slices is it's really like 4 to 5 planets. It's sort of what everybody has access to. Technically, every multi-draft slice had 5 planets except for the one that is specifically named. Basically, it has more planets. The objectives here, actually, I can switch over to the screen now. There we go. There's your objective list on the far right. 6 non-home planets, 5 trade goods. It is. I think nobody else has an obvious pick here
this is
necessarily.
There's tabs. So I don't even have to type whisper if I'm in the tab.
That's right. Yep. You do the whisper command once, and then you never have to type it ever again.
I set up a whisper with everybody, just so you have them already made.
That's kind of the.
Not me.
We almost could just have a command. Like, I wonder if at some point Daryl will just throw in a command that's just like, open a whisper with everybody, and it just sort of like automatically forces everyone to send whispers. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Might not be doable. But I've learned to never doubt the capabilities of TTPG. Okay.
Sorry, overthinking this probably.
Mahact having a good think. That's good, though. I don't see where they can get 6 planets with ease. I don't really know that anybody can get 6 planets with ease. Except for Titans. I could see Titans doing it, but Titans won't at this point, I don't think, because they're just going to lean into the trade goods, right? Maybe the hope is just there will be a lot of boat floating, and they can work out some way for a handful of people to end up with 5. Is that even possible? Not really. Oh, it's a lot of low commodity factions, isn't it? Jol-Nar is the only faction with 4 commodities at this table. So if you look at the total value that can be accrued, not including industrials, 3, 4, 5, 10, 14, 17, 19 bucks, which means not even 4 people. If they all worked together, they would be just shy of $1 for 4 of them to score 5 trade goods. If they split all the money evenly.
Technology, I guess.
And that would involve Titans doing a handful of favors, basically. Tech for Mahact. Tech enables them to control the timing of a cruiser too, if that's the route they want to go down. It could even be a situation where Mahact is opting to... I don't know, Diplo might get picked, so Mahact might be able to use the red skip on Mir and still get a Diplo pop-off again for it, for the 4 influence. You don't really need the 4 influence, though. You have the 5 influence at home, so if you can get a buck, Mahact might be leaning more into the round 1 custodian grab at this point, especially because the stage 1s are tricky and Mahact can't necessarily guarantee themselves public objective score round 1. So I kind of expect Mahact to go round 1 Mechatol. Yeah, Jol-Nar could round 1 E-Res Siphons and just say, listen everybody, we can make some extra bucks if you activate me. Just burn 1 extra token to score the trade goods. Politics for L1, I think that's fine. There's nothing else that's like super important or obvious, and L1 could just improve their round 2. Gives them the opportunity to take trade next round, or whatever else is necessary to lock in the point. They could take tech next round and get gravity drive and send a carrier they build at home this round or a dreadnought they build at home this round to Primor for their 6th planet. Just gives them the flexibility of definitely scoring next round with ease. It would not be a politics into a Mechatol take, though, I suspect. Jol-Nar here. Jol-Nar could go for 6 planets. Jol-Nar sends 2 carriers forward. Let's take a look at Jol-Nar's round 1. If Jol-Nar went Warfare, both carry... Well, you just don't have the infantry, though, do you? You need to, like... Yeah, I
think Jol-Nar is supposed to like Warfare.
If Jol-Nar can find a way to get the infantry, which you just can't. The idea is you have the range, right? If you can get the infantry, which you can't, you send stuff forward, lift, carrier to, carrier to Corman, carrier to New Albion, Dread to Lodor. But all of that requires 1, 2, 3.
Jol-Nar always takes Imperial round 1.
You need 4 infantry to accomplish all of that. And you only have 2. And the main way you get 2 more at home is secondary of warfare, which negates the primary of warfare.
What are the objectives? What are we trying to do this game? Oh, control 6, yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah, we'll just go with warfare. I don't even know where my player is.
Right, Jadim. Mahact's got the red skip. Yep. We'll almost definitely get a buck from trade because they are sitting next to the trade person. I think it's a guarantee that Mahact can make their way to Mechatol this round. You were explaining it to SMB Crops. Thank you. A leadership get for Argent. I think that's great.
Well, man.
There wasn't anything more important out there necessarily. Sometimes the construction is good for Argent.
I left Imperium.
This Diplo could have been really juicy for Argent this round. I don't think Diplo is necessarily in the cards for Yin. You don't have a lot of range to important stuff. I think it's going to be quite a sad...
That you were going to take.
I think it'll be a sad round 1 for Yin.
Say?
I mean, construction doesn't really help me, so I have no intention of taking construction.
Yeah, I think it might just have to be Diplo anyways, because there's nothing better to do with it. But, like, I mean, you Diplo your home planet, that's pretty good, and you Diplo Tecaran back, basically.
Don't forget to end your turn if you're done.
Is there anything they can do with a red skip? Not really. PDS2 that they don't want. If you could somehow unlock your commander round, if you could send a destroyer and pull off the commander really early, then you could have a green skip and a red skip and get Cruiser 2 round 1, but that seems more effort than it's worth.
StormDelay, if you're done.
Drager Mark 5 says Jol-Nar could do Mechatol with Warfare before Mahact gets there, but it seems like a bad choice for filling out the slice. Yeah. You go forward, you lift it, technology's popped, you get gravity drive. After technology pops, your next action is to send stuff to Mechatol if you've already flipped Warfare in time. You spend your 5 influence at home and hope you found $1 on the way.
Yeah.
So Jol-Nar definitely could take Mechatol round 1 as well if they realize they can't take the 6 planets, basically.
These aren't great options. All of them are kind of...
Yeah, these are bad for Yin. This is a bad start for Yin.
I do like getting more secrets, but you know what?
Yin thinking they might just take Imperial
You could always roll a dice.
to get secret. You can always roll it. D20 doesn't know what they want to do, so we get our first D20 dice roll of
They
the
all are.
proper game,
They're not
the non-draft.
So Diplo's probably your best option, but the problem is what. So you get a plan it unspent. What would you spend it on?
Yeah.
Jol-Nar can also cruiser too. It's
They're
true.
all not great. So let's just.
But then Jol-Nar has to build a cruiser, right? They don't start with one.
Six, seven,
But it's always the cruiser 2 thing with Jol-Nar is always, I think, more complicated than alternatives. We see them roll an 8. I don't know what that means.
Imperial.
Oh my goodness.
Let's get some more secrets.
I'm so excited for you to win this.
I mean, secrets win games, so
Yin
let's get an early jump on that.
takes the worst faction first, gets a slice that doesn't go with Yin at all,
Dog in the back.
and then round 1 takes Imperial. This is D20 Chemist. Bam, bam. Thank you for all the gift subs. 5 community sub gifts. Thank you. But everyone, let's
Somebody did.
Sorry.
put on our D20 Chemist foam fingers. Go Yin. The game will start proper. Action phase round 1 starts with Argent, Flight, StormDelay. What a game we have, folks. What a game. Annual Kant does not like the Warfare pick, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, I started to lean into it, and then the more I talked it out, those infantry, it just sucks. The bad infantry start is just no good. Honestly, I think,
Okay.
I don't know, maybe leadership would have just been better. Guarantee all the secrets, or all the secondaries you kind of need to do.
Fun fact: when you activate,
Yeah.
if you want, you can just hit the little sandwich menu on the system you're activating, and hit activate, and it automatically pulls it from your pool.
Oh yeah, that's the thing with TTPG is most of the menus are these little things on the side of the tiles. You can enable right click. It's a new feature that I have not explored very much, but when you click one of those, you can enable the right click and it will give you some instructions. But it might be a bit of extra headspace today you don't want to deal with. But the hamburger menus, as we call them, on the right side of each tile will do just fine for most commands.
Yeah, I activated the right click, so I should be good to go.
Mhm.
I fetch a planet.
You can also explore using the.
Gonna bring a little guys, and I'm going to explore Equine.
We get a fragment. Ooh yeah, StormDelay's using the right clicks. Look at how smooth that works. A functioning base is just a commodity for
I
them.
got a functioning base on Jol. So I'm just going to gain 1 commodity.
Fragment and a commodity. Seems good. If you can turn that commodity around quick, which I don't know how you would, it's hard to get neighbors at this table with this setup. But that, like, when Argent with an extra buck
My turn.
is a great. Well, I guess you don't even need it, right? You can always. This is always worth. Avar and Nalir are always worth an extra command token. That's why Argent just like loves leadership round 1. Not even taking it, just like they love that leadership exists round 1 because they are kind of like, yeah, I'll buy a token for $1. We do see L1 take that dread. Barrack Lurda 4. They get a fragment and a +1. Lurda 4 is now a 3/3. Juicy. A bit more of an awkward influence spend. We talked about that earlier. Sometimes you're tempted into spending Lurda as resources, but not really. But now, even more tempted. I wouldn't though. I would still spend it as influence. This slice. That's your key to 2 command counters per round, and I think you should take it. Also, you're L1. You have $5 at home. You're fine.
So D20, I'm going to send you a whisper here, but I'm holding the kiddo at the moment. But once I offload the kiddo, I'm going to send you a message about the equidistant here.
Charles has a 4-week-old at home. They had a prelims game, then they had a baby,
You can't reach Abysphere right now.
then they had a semis game.
I can't reach anything.
So all the moms and dads out there, we're rooting for Arratain to prove it can be done. Although we all know
so that we can all get the.
it can't. Just kidding.
Okay. I literally can't stop you.
Yeah, so this was inevitable. The cruisers can just get to Abysphere. Yin had no hopes of getting to Abysphere. Arratain's trying to say, like, listen, we can work out you getting this back later. And Yin's kind of like, no, it doesn't matter. There's nothing to work out. Those are just your planets. So This is deadly right here. Oh yeah, Sir Craigsworth, you had a 2-week-old. I forgot about that. My qualifier game was with a 2-week-old. He's now 6 months old. Don't do that to me. Don't say that. That's not fair. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Please. Please. Biz gets a core mine. Sure. You said you want to do abandon it. Take a buck. It'll be so sad when Freya gets the planet refresh one. It's like, why couldn't it be backwards? No, it gets a red skip. That's funny. Huh.
Just one. The red skip in my slice already.
You know what?
And then
I'm just saying, Titan's War Sun, super cool and doable.
Okay.
You flip that hero in like round 3 for 7 extra bucks. You spend the $4 on researching tech. That tech is War Suns. You get the planet back. You spend $7, and then all you need is $5 more. $5 to get a War Sun. Hey, look at that! They successfully dropped sleeper tokens.
Does not apply because that is at the start of activation, I believe.
That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody wants to shout if I've missed anything, please let me know. Otherwise, I think I'm in my turn here.
That looks fine to me as far as it goes.
Awesome. Okay, thanks, team.
I think you did it. I think you accomplished your goal. You got the timings right on at least one turn.
Just a single move, but I did it.
Now you can
I
pass.
view this as an absolute win.
Alright, Sergeant Buck. Gonna send the Dread and a single infantry to Lodor.
You send a little.
And then I guess they'll... Next time...
over here.
Oh, what's happening there?
And I will explore. Oh, no.
We see a cultural frag. A lot of fragments have already come out. Okay, so a deal has already happened. These two are expanding towards each other. Research agreement for, I assume, the L1 note.
This one is.
So an extra command counter at the end of the round in exchange for research agreement.
No, a trade happened.
Seems good. Wouldn't be surprised if it's gravity drive for L1. And this is going to enable, if L1 can get the infantry, which they will off of warfare,
That's all
an infantry and another dread, or an infantry and
for
carrier, they'll just get gravity drive. They don't even have to research tech
the
themselves.
first turn. Yes.
Yeah, I think L1's going to get 6 planets this round. Yeah, cybernetic for research agreement, and I believe L1 is going to score 6 planets. They were the only one who was like really close because they've got 5 planets adjacent to home. They just needed the range. And if in fact Jol-Nar is going to sell them gravity drive,
Blue, if you want to,
they can get there.
if you want to come be neighbors with me
Cybernetic
in the near future, that'd be good for us to be able to
plus their 2 commodities.
commodity swapping Washington.
Right, this is.
Jol-Nar scores as well.
This is Titan speaking. Sorry.
Yeah, if they get a wash, if it's also for basically all of L1's money.
B-hole.
Hey, we just met.
B-holes are
You don't
touching.
at all.
Oh, yeah.
They're enabling, yeah. If this can enable Jol-Nar to score the 5 trade goods
Exactly.
and L1 to score the 6 planets, it's pretty clutch.
Yeah,
This.
since I'm popping trade, I'll be able to do it pre-trade, which is good for everyone.
Titans and Mahact are talking about a little deal.
And
Titan's first move is to take Quan.
Same thought to you here. I'll be popping trade, not next round, but the round after. So if you want to get adjacent, we can do some Washington.
Arratain is indicating to everyone when they intend to pop trade in 2 actions, and it's sort of like, come get adjacent.
I figured I've screwed it up enough times myself that I figure I'll mention to others.
So we have
man,
3 beta wormholes. I only see 2 alphas, unless
I think the last one's in the slice we didn't pick.
That's right.
Yeah, just making sure I'm not missing one.
Yeah, these betas are a little bit sad. Honestly, the betas all sort of ended up on the same side of the map. It just made Mahact and Yin a little bit more adjacent, and the alphas didn't do anything meaningful either. Not my favorite wormhole setup. Does not enable a very important
So let's make sure.
end game. Hey, listen, y'all, we love a mercenary. All right, Yin is gonna just sort of grit their teeth
In my stuff,
and go to Meharzul.
I will take the planet.
I don't know if there's any particular logic to going there before Checker Antor can.
Land our infantry.
I guess. Oh, this makes them adjacent to Titans. That's the logic. Doi. Go there first. Get adjacent. Trade pops. Get money.
Then I explore my Halzul.
They get a volatile fuel source. I would do it.
Command token.
Yeah.
That is worth a infantry for sure.
Yep.
Wow, easy for the corporate overlord to say.
Makes it awkward if they were like planning to do some sort of swap with Titans, but I don't know. Titans put the sleeper tokens on Abyss for you. I don't think Yin is ever seeing those two planets. I don't think those belong to Yin at all.
I need to figure out where I want to put that. But otherwise, drop that.
God, this is just like, it's a thing of beauty,
That's
y'all.
I just need to figure out where.
Yin with Imperial in this slice.
So I will.
Who would have thought?
Out. I'll end my
Not us.
I decide.
Not me. Insert Paul Rudd gif. Okay, Argent does want to hop on Cormand. Argent actually can do the 6 planets as well. I didn't pay attention to the fact that they ended up with Welland nearby as well. So with a warfare build of like a couple extra destroyers and a couple extra infantry, and they have leadership for the extra tactics tokens. They've got 2. This is their 3rd. They get a core mind on Cormand.
Very good.
Maybe worth doing.
It's 20% of a victory point right there.
And then they need 2 more destroyers and 1 more infantry, basically, which they'll build to. I mean, they only have to spend $3, excuse me. If they spend $3, which Valk and the trade good they just got would enable, then off warfare they build that. They empty their home system, but they take Melon Zobat and Welland, and they're gonna get 6 planets. So man, I just doubted these people way too much early on. I'm always wrong about who can score round 1. Argent should score 6 planets. Jol-Nar will probably.
I mean, there's still one person. Damn it.
I feel like Jol-Nar's gonna find 5 trade goods. L1's gonna score 6 planets.
Everybody rounded down.
Mahact, I'm not sure, but I could envision a world where Mahact finds 5 trade goods.
Yeah, for
Hey, Wriggle gets a +2, so Wriggle's now a 2-1, which is awkward. L1 just keeps getting these like excuses to not spend stuff for influence, or more importantly, like stuff you needed to spend on influence is now just becoming a waste of resources, basically. Super awkward. A local fabricators gets them a commodity. It is, yeah. I don't think Mahact is scoring. I think they're just getting custodians because any trade goods they get, they're just going to spend. They're going to spend the 1 extra trade good on that. So I think no score for Mahact, but custodians. Titans will get the 5 trade goods, and Yin might go scoreless. Yin will probably go scoreless here. And so guess what? Yin
Mahact, are you willing to do some kind of like walk?
commodity for an action card?
I'm deciding if I should take 2 commodities or just turn this into an action.
Or this, yeah. Can I make some extra bucks?
Sorry, talking to Mahact?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd give you the wash now. I might get something from an Explorer if you like give me a wash later, you know?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, great.
Okay, cool. I'll take 2 commodities. Then.
Okay, they're going to get the extra buck. They turn it into some extra cash with neighbors. I need water. I'm dying.
And I think I'll just go ahead and trust you here and pass you both of them.
Okay. Mythic's just going to send 2 commodities straight to Mahact, assuming that on Mahact's turn,
if
they'll pass them
end up
back.
getting spent, like I'm getting 2 more trade goods. Getting some trade goods off of 1 trade pops anyway, so...
Titans is going to send their Dread to Atlas.
I give you my trade agreement as collateral.
Yin is in a horrible spot at this point.
I'll trust you, and if you break this deal, then I'll be slightly more likely to use my hero on you.
You know what? You're an L1 on my border. I don't want to piss you off. Round 1.
That's the correct answer. Another core mine. Is that all 3 core mines? I think we've already... That's it. I think that's all the core mines.
That last time.
3 infantry dead, 3 trade goods earned. L1 did buy research agreement. L1 traded, at the very least, their promissory note for research agreement.
All infantry.
Maybe there's more to that deal. We haven't seen it pan out yet. Oops.
That's not the right token, I believe.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the frick I just pulled out there.
That'd be a pretty good Atlas, though.
Thank you, whoever grabbed that.
Just needed to unlock it.
Oh shoot, it's my turn. I think I'm supposed to build at home now.
Yep. This is where it gets awkward for Jol-Nar. Jol-Nar with Warfare doesn't actually get to do a whole heck of a
I
lot.
only have 1 infantry.
Yep.
So,
The Jol-Nar start is
and
just
I think the
super awkward.
Yeah, it's not a bad
I think-
play.
I think
to
it's-
build it home right now to get that picture some more infantry.
yeah, then warfare.
But you have enough money to get Gravity Drive. They could still fill out their slice. They won't be getting 6 planets.
Build.
Because Argent's already in Cormand.
Automatically impact decisions
All right.
off the board.
Well, let's see if they build a cruiser.
First trust exercise. Can I?
There's some sort of
trade
potential for that Cruiser 2 situation. Steal Custodians from Mahact. So, $2 go back to L1 in exchange for, I don't know, general friendliness is what has been happening. And Mahact is going to go to Arratain Mir,
Mir for realsies this time.
sending the last of their infantry. Next turn, they need Warfare to happen on Jol-Nar's turn, so they can build some stuff at home. And then their next action is to use tech. They need to Biostims Mir this turn. The next turn, tech, Cruiser 2. They've built an infantry at home, and then the action after that, they take Mechatol. And they're good. Let's see what explorers they get. Arratain. So local fabricators, that is a commodity.
Hey, L1, remember when I said I'd wash you in exchange for a wash later?
Ding 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 ding.
Yeah.
Local fabricators.
Well, oh. Can we undo that trade?
Yeah, I mean, is the table okay with me giving him one of my commodities instead of one of those trade goods, or?
I'm okay with it personally.
I mean, like, worst case scenario, we could do it on your next turn, but it's just like one of those.
Oh,
I think it's any issue.
I can wash you as well if you want. I don't know how much it matters to you.
Technically,
I mean,
this would be an area where I'll be like, nah, you did a transaction this turn. Just, it'll work out.
did the transaction, but with the Explorer,
This is where the transaction limit stuff is just kind of silly. There's no point. Just let people move money around. That's all we want to do anyways.
say I gave you this commodity instead of one of those trade goods, so
Sure.
which in effect washes my commodity.
Let's just pretend
Alright.
trade works different than it does.
Mir.
And a fragment, another fragment. Let's do a quick fragment count.
Then I am going to use
1 cultural.
to refresh Mir.
Just the 1. I feel like I saw more fragments coming out. Where did they all go? Didn't somebody else get an industrial? I guess not. 1 industrial for Argent, 1 cultural for Jol-Nar, 1 hazardous for Mahact.
So I'm
Wasn't there another one?
take over the next system over.
I guess not. Huh. Alright, Yin's gonna take their carrier to Tekaran Torkan.
Yeah.
Send all the fighters.
Oops. Oh,
They're saying, I'm not afraid of your Hell Titan 2s. Titans.
entry on 1.
I mean, not Hell Titans, your Saturn Engine 2s.
Yeah, they're Y2K. Sorry, I was out for a second there. Did you want a trade good to be able to do the local fabricators?
No, I just took the commodity.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
And I washed it with L1. I appreciate it.
Well, I would have watched it too, like a friend.
Oh.
Fragment. Explore. Token. No. Explore Torcan. Oh.
Love a mercenary outfit!
Because that's what Yin needs. More infantry.
I mean, you're not wrong.
There's another hazardous fragment. So there's 2 hazardous fragments out there.
Oop. Okay, don't trash the hazardous fragment. Is that there? And that is it.
Hi, D20. Would you be willing to slow wash 2 commodities for me?
Yes.
Excellent. In that
Did
case,
you roll for that?
in that case, I will send you 2 commodities. And I am going to end my turn.
I think I will. I elect to use my agents on this.
Okay.
Ooh, Mahact's gonna lift
Do you,
an L1 token.
if you like take this token on the Rigels? I mean, I guess it's
I guess
up to you.
Pinky Promise.
So L1 doesn't even have to build at home to Gravity Drive to Primor, if that's what they get off Research
to
Agreement.
me, I guess.
No, I have no interest in doing that.
She'll be right
Okay.
back.
Then yeah, go nuts.
Have a toddler to go love.
All right, here's speaker.
Oh, speaker token in exchange for this. So this was worked out as a deal.
Okay, so I'm gonna follow.
Lift my token, I'll give you speaker.
After you draw cards, let me know.
I think that's super good for Mahact. Actually, that's way too good for Mahact. Mahact's going to take Mechatol and could potentially take Imperial next turn, although that might be a bit bold.
Gun does. That sounds good.
Was anybody else?
Sure, and if you need any advice on what to do with the agendas, let me know. I'm here for consult.
Okay, got it.
If it's
Do it
Ixalan,
first.
always put it on top.
Was anybody else drawing cards? I'm guessing no.
Mahact is just because that's the agent.
Right. Okay.
Just
'Cause I have to draw after you then.
We should have plenty of time because I'm going to play trade here.
Where is the deck?
wait, who else is doing the secondary of politics?
Green, Yin.
I think you do it before me, actually. I think it's just clockwise. But again, I don't think this matters one lick.
Okay, and it's
Yeah, we can always shuffle the deck to mess up the script if we want.
Mm-hmm.
But the script as a shuffler.
it's 2 cards, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Then I will take my 2.
Okay, meanwhile, if it's alright, I'm going to go around and start doing the trade shenanigans here. Mahact, Dex -1.
Sounds absolutely perfect to me.
Sounds great. You want to just take 2 out of the bag, and I'll take 1 out of the bag and call it good? Actually, hold on a sec here. I always have this up. I think I can wash my commodities.
Yeah, exactly. I think.
And then take 1 out of the bag. Because I'd give you the 2, you'd give me your 3. So I'd end up with these washed and 1 out of the bag. I don't have to think about ever again. Okay. So Mahact, let's see, I'm going to take my 1. Great. So I flip 2 commodities into trade goods and then got a trade good. Cool. Lizix, you want to Dex -1?
Yeah, happy to do it.
Would you be willing to? I should have. How about this? Would you be willing to pass the 1 to Jol-Nar? Oh, geez, how are we going to make this happen?
I can pass it to Mahact.
Yeah, I can pass it to Mahact, and then Mahact can pass it to me on their turn. Does that sound good?
Or I'll be
Sure.
I'll be a mensch here.
My TTPG just crashed. That's cool.
It's one way to make trade take longer.
Okay, so yeah, that sounds good. So you take your 2 commodities. You want to pass 1 to Mahact, and I'll get that from Mahact on their turn. Jol-Nar.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, L1.
I'm back. Hello. Sorry. What did I miss? I had to grab a water.
The
Agenda's both bottom.
I guess yeah. I'll just do.
Oh, we had to drop. Ruh-roh.
And then I'll just end up having to.
Arratain.
Yeah, I'll just, I guess, well, on your turn, you can wash me, or like,
I give you 1 for your 2, and then I just have
and
to
then
do
you
the 1
give 1
trade
to
that I netted off.
Yeah, and that works out for trade.
I think that works out mathematically.
My TTPG is I don't know how to put this. Losing it, but okay. So so I got X -1 thumbs up at Lizix. Jol-Nar, Sergeant Buck, X -2.
X -2.
Yeah, it's standard meta because Jol-Nar is so strong.
Standard meta. Love when you call it that.
But you have to remember, I don't know how to use them.
Complete faith in your.
But I'm bad.
I've heard great things. I hear you have phenomenal hair.
Well, I suppose that is true.
It looks like.
I mean, I suppose I'm not in a position to argue right now, so I'll say okay. I'll take it.
If the one trade good is the difference between you scoring and not scoring, give me a shout and we'll make it right. Because I don't want to totally hose you this round for one trade good, but
Why not?
So let me know.
Okay, I think I can do it. I don't know how I'm going to get it to you.
Well, yeah. How about this? Here's my carefully constructed chain here. If I'm tracking this right, if you want to refresh your commodities, you toss them to Knightofmines. Knightofmines tosses 2 of those to Mahact. Mahact tosses those both to me.
Oh my gosh.
Does that make sense? Is that too crazy?
Yeah, it's like an integral. I don't know if there are any math people here, but
It's been a hot second.
if as long as everyone in the chain is willing to do that.
You're saying it's been a minute, but I don't know if this is exactly what the chain rule is in calculus.
Oh, good God.
That was good. That was good.
I don't know any of this.
Yeah, so
I'm sure these are hilarious math jokes.
Knightofmines, you already got a thumbs up on the refresh.
Congrats, math
Starter pack,
kids.
You'll pass 2 of your commodities over to Knightofmines. Knightofmines, you'll pass 1 of yours, and the 2 from.
We're just working out how to move money
all over to me.
because
Does that all sound?
money moves
Sound good?
stupid in this game.
think.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're just trying to
Sergeant Buck.
give everyone money.
Knightofmines just do a full refresh of each other.
Hello, Elspeth.
I just get past 3 from Lizix, and I pass those 3 on to you.
Yeah, exactly. So I just got to
Yeah.
make sure. So are Lizix and Jol-Nar, are you on board?
Yeah, that sounds
Rumor Hippo's in the chat. What's up?
Sweet. Thanks, team. Okay, so
Where,
y'all
where
can
are
move.
the commodities? I found them. Never mind. Sorry.
You can also use the numpad 1 to just spawn a
I
commodity.
need a picture of a dog in a hat. Elspeth, can you send me? Hey, Elspeth, if you don't mind, you can just go ahead and send me a picture of a dog in a hat real quick. That'd be great.
Highlight 3.
You can just DM me a picture of a dog in a hat real quick. That'd be great.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not an expert TTPG, but these are just some of the tricks I picked up.
I thought it was.
Hey, Elspeth, if you want to go ahead and send me a picture of a dog in the hat real quick, that'd be great.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Would you be willing to pass the 1 to D20?
Absolutely.
And then D20, you want an X minus 1?
Okay.
What if it was X minus 0? Because I only have 2 commodities.
What if free money though? Also, Yin's not scoring this round. I would maybe just do
Better
it.
than me.
That's an awful lot like charity.
I'll do an X plus 0 for you, D20, since
X plus
for
0.
exchange for goodwill for my snagging that equidistant. Since I think that's I don't know, in my meta that's a pretty aggressive opening action, so I wanna garner some goodwill. So I'll do a plus 0 with you for the equidistant. I think that seems reasonable.
Okay.
But and if you'd pass the 1 from StormDelay, that'd be great.
Yeah,
That-
sure.
Sweet. Okay. So StormDelay will pass to D20.
Hunter is streaming Sunday.
Knightofmines will pass to NerdY2K. NerdY2K will pass to me.
Splitting up the weekend. Tomorrow you'll be joined by Hint and Phil Sage here at the Space Cats Peace Turtles channel.
Checks.
So the stream will be here,
Yeah, we're-
but guest hosts Hint and Phil
Then I will
Sage.
enter.
I keep saying that. Let me double check that that's correct. I'm almost positive Phil Sage was joining as
Okay,
co-commentator.
it's Warfare time.
Yay.
Just let us
Is there-
might
is there a button to press?
stuff too, please.
Isn't there usually? Oh, there it is. The big one that says play.
Yeah. It's Hint and Phil Sage.
Is it? Oh yeah, and yeah, we're doing the.
Warfare time.
Would you
Yeah,
mind
you want to wait?
Sorry.
So Jol-Nar did build it home earlier. Oops.
before doing the trade over there?
Mech and 4 infantry
sorry.
is what they ended up going with.
Would you mind washing my free commodities before you send all?
They are going to get gravity drives.
over there.
Oh yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, so retroactively did that trade first, and then.
Yeah, that doesn't change anything
and
for
then
the
did
trade.
trade. Yeah.
And then everybody else is going to do some building at home,
I'll still pass the trade goods, obviously.
in theory. White's building at home, yellow's building at home, blue's building at home.
Shift to look under, yes. So remove 1, redistribute. Well, I think I'll remove this one. Gonna put it back in tactics. And
How did they build all that?
I don't know.
That's actually an excellent
I
question.
guess just in case, I'll put that one there. Sure, why not?
Jol-Nar.
Yes.
I do. It's being caught and called out. I wasn't paying attention to your build earlier. Jol-Nar has 4 production capacity in their home system.
Oh, I definitely added 3. Yeah, okay. So then thank you. All right, I'll redo my build. Let me take them off to count.
Good catch, Bam Bam. I wasn't thinking about it.
And I'll end my turn while I figure out my build again.
Wait, sorry. You activated your home system at one point, didn't you?
Yeah, and then I just warfared.
Is it too late for me to agent on that activation?
For L1. I would call that too late.
I don't know.
I guess it's a question for the table.
And what the agent? Oh yeah, I think that's fine.
2 actions.
That's a bit
2
late.
rounds ago.
It doesn't change anything for the so far, so...
Yeah,
A
whatever.
bit late.
Okay.
But
It's up to them.
We'll try to.
Do we want to?
in the future?
Do you want to? You want to just wait until on my next activation when I move out?
Well, you have to have
that
the
won't work.
infantry ready there.
Sorry, I have to what?
I think you have to have the infantry in the system when you activate. I mean, someone can correct me if I'm wrong there.
No, this is correct.
After.
It's
Red and yellow are neighbors. There's a destroyer in Korma. Oh, they're not in Centauri Grawl yet.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's
players.
after you activate, not
Oh.
after you.
Okay, yeah. I thought it was like the Sardak one is after at the end of the turn.
These players are too boat floaty, is what we're learning.
Well then, yes. If the table's okay with it, then I'd appreciate that.
yeah, I think
But it is a little late.
that's a bit late, but I think I'm fine with it.
Okay, I will use my agent retroactively then.
Okay. So
Y'all. Whatever, man. This game, we just make this game whatever we want it to be. We're time traveling. We're all nomad today.
And then, what was my build? It was both of these. And I only have 4 production.
So my turn. I'm just technology.
No, that doesn't work.
Was there a transaction between red and yellow?
Yes.
Yes.
You two are not neighbors.
Oh, wait, we are not. You're correct.
I'm really good at this game, actually.
Let me roll back all that stuff. Yeah, I for some reason I had in mind that you had already pushed forward to the...
Yeah, no, I don't
Where's
have
the
anything in the infantry.
So I take back the 2 carriers, I take back... not the 2 carriers, the 2 trade goods, I take back the whole build.
Maybe I'll hold off on
Yeah, Argent can't really build.
all.
And so I
Sorry.
have
No worries.
only 1 trade good and 3
Wow.
commodities because I'm not washed.
But it's like it's kind of telling of like
So I need to do my...
TI could be this way. You know what I mean? It could just be friendlier.
Sorry, Tim, I'm still hammering out this build here. This is taking forever for me.
Hey, me too.
Um,
Multiple turns even.
Hey, Titans.
Yep.
I was wondering if there was any chance I could keep a TG and, put it to like a later cheaper cybernetics for you or something.
Yeah, maybe keep a TG and then I'll buy Cybernetics from you for 1 later.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Cool.
Okay, I'll write this down in our chat.
In that case, my build should be good now.
Okay, are we all square?
I believe we are on my side.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm still waiting on builds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so sorry.
No worries.
Trying to figure out what to build with Titans. I don't.
We're just so chill over here.
Yeah, absolutely no worries.
No, I understand you're furious.
They really
You're
like
just so
destroyers.
mad right now. I can hear it in your voice.
Sorry, I just threw my controller against the wall, and I'm not even using a controller for this.
Well, I was about to say, whoa.
You guys don't
playing the
use
board game with a
TTG
controller.
with a gamepad? What are you doing?
I actually use an NES controller to play TTPG.
Last year, my tournament game was the one that lasted 16 hours, so anything better than that is good news to me.
I'm pointing a laser pointer at the keyboard and the cat is playing for me. So any end turn shenanigans are due to the cat, not me.
I should be good to go now. Thanks,
We're all
Sergeant.
squared. Okay. I'll pop tech, and also L1. Could you give me the money that I am ferrying across?
I believe it's 2 trade goods, and the other one's going to be used for future prompts.
Let's see.
Gotcha.
Let's double check.
And don't forget to spend the strategy token if you're doing the secondary, because I think it does not automatically do that.
That's why I took tech, so I didn't have to remember.
Because I always forget, but I remembered this time.
I'm going to spend the strategy token from last turn that I forgot to spend, so thank you, whoever said that.
So tech did pop. Let's do a quick little one of them. What do you call it?
That happened in one of my games where like we got.
What do you call it? Someone in chat help me out. What's that thing called? God, it's where we look at we look at tech and it's on like a sort of sheet that's like it's like spread out, and
Yeah, it's either that or...
it's like a way of keeping us up to date. But I can't. God, what is it
Okay,
called?
got some.
Mahact,
Yes.
at the end of your turn, can you send me those trade goods?
Oh, yes.
Ah, it's a spreadsheet update.
I've got.
Hi, everybody, and welcome to the spreadsheet update. Let's take a look at the tech around the table.
I sent you
I'm noting that we did not see very much technology researching. Perhaps these players have not finalized their tech researches at the moment. It looks like Purple's in the process. They've gotten themselves an AI development algorithm for their own research. The Jol-Nar is working out a research agreement right at the moment as we speak, but we did see them get Gravity Drive. I think we'll be seeing L1 end up with a Gravity Drive as well any moment. Mahact does get that Cruiser too. It looks like Argent is passing on technology. We're seeing a Titans pass on technology. And we're seeing Yin pass on technology. A bunch of people opting for money to be spent on plastic as opposed to tech. What a sad display
There's one trade good that
for tech
Titan for
this
my trade.
round one.
Is the idea.
Back to you. Thank you very much.
There you go. Okay, now that
L1 is having an absurd round one. They're letting Mythic get away with murder today.
the main thing I have to do is to pop Imperial.
An Imperial pop round one.
Oh,
Who's got extra second strategy tokens?
Imperial, yay!
Argent could.
Does anyone have to discard?
Who's doing? White's using it, blue's using it, yellow's using it. Everybody saved a token.
Message GG, so not yet.
Everybody saved a token. That's why we saw so many people. So people are foregoing tech round one in exchange for drawing
Do we need a draw order here?
a new
Can we just draw?
secret objective round one. A lot more information about this
So
game.
we should just draw order.
Yeah, what happens if I click the auto?
Elspeth, there's really no way to tell if who is talking right now.
Or does that do anything?
If it's the human or if it's the dog in the hat, and which one is me,
No idea.
and which one is Hunter. Maybe Hunter is here after all. Is Hunter just a dog in a hat?
Yeah, I think I'm.
I've never seen Hunter wear a hat.
Well, now I want to click it. Okay.
I mean, I want to click it.
Okay, I just pulled a.
Never seen
So I
that.
think, I think everyone
Okay, I think
did this,
we're
right?
just-
Did anybody not do this?
So this game is going to have lots more information.
Okay. I got mine now. Oh, dear God.
Same.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, wait.
This is going to be a rough game.
Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line.
I feel it.
Lock your body in time.
All right. Anybody else need any other outstanding trades? We're all good. Everyone's fine. Because otherwise, I'm going to end my turn. Yeah, I think we're good. And then next round, or next turn, we'll see what happens.
It's just me and Sergeant Buck's dogs. That's all. You know?
Hey, StormDelay, any chance you'd be willing to spot me a trade good in exchange for my trade agreement?
Sorry, who's asking?
How's his Titans?
Are we neighbors?
I can't. I could send it. We could use our the old D20 system here.
Yeah, but you won't be able to trade it to you right now, right?
No, I could do it on my next turn. Then he could hand it to you before it gets back to you. I mean, trades are going to pop, so it doesn't really matter for this round. It's just for next round you get the trade.
Oh, sorry, I thought you needed one right now.
Oh, I do need one right now. Well, garbage, I say. Hey, D20.
Right.
These players cannot figure out where their money needs to be.
Trade agreement? Oh, I can't make that deal.
You got my
This is the
transactions.
worst.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Yin is having a horrible round one.
Sent one more your way before.
If I'd been thinking, I would.
Or no, Titans is having a fine round one, but yeah.
That trade good from Blizzix, I did not calculate appropriately.
I mean,
I think Titans was trying to get an extra leadership token here.
Unfortunately,
So what build did we see? Yeah, we saw the 2 destroyers, and we saw a mech instead
6 seconds earlier.
of an infantry.
That's okay. Live and learn.
For you?
There's already an infantry at home.
How about this StormDelay? Not StormDelay. Sorry, D20. Would
The
you be
$4 build.
open on my next turn doing the
Next action, 2
one
destroyers.
for my trade agreement?
Really, a single destroyer could get there. You didn't even need it with the mech.
We'll see.
You can just do a destroyer, a mech, and an infantry to Mel and Zobat.
We'll
But
see.
also, you might as well send 2. I don't know, maybe.
Thumbs up or no on this one, Sal.
I mean, I don't know what'll happen in the next 4 turns, but I will say tentatively yes.
Okay.
Sergeant Buck has sent me more photos of his dog. What is this?
Hit it.
Everybody good.
Oh no. No.
I'm just trying to negotiate.
Can't have that.
D20 here to see if he'd be willing to do the trade
yeah.
good for like a little firmer commitment because
I'm being sent
scoring or not scoring.
videos by the players
So
now,
it's kind of important.
but I can't. I don't want to get copyright stricken.
I mean, yeah, when it's one of our turns, we can trade with each other. So
Okay.
we just gotta
Then
wait for one of us to be able to actually trade.
Okay, I'll just pass. That's fine.
Cool. In that case, I will enter.
All right, leadership finishes. This is not TTS. This is tabletop playground.
Yeah, L1 before you
Available on
if you
Steam.
want to, like, I have something else.
And here comes that gravity drive carrier to get 6 planets outside of home. And 2 more infantry somewhere.
Mahact.
This is
Okay.
what a round one.
I'll meet.
Gravity drive into scoring a tough public objective for L1 is going to set them on a mighty fine foot. And if Mahact doesn't take Imperial next round
to say, but
because they're too afraid of the heat, L1 could definitely just take Mechatol from them. Although this fleet doesn't look like it'll be enough. Possibly. Carrier and a fighter versus a cruiser is pretty dicey, and then 1 infantry versus 1 infantry is pretty dicey. Although this could be 2 more infantry from Primor on Primor, so that would help. But the fleet, I'm not sure it's enough to even take out the single cruiser too. Too risky. Not enough dogs on screen, says EJ. Freelancers. This could help. Get that dread. Get a dread out there.
Blizzix, just
That's how you take Mechatol.
drive.
research element.
2 infantry on Primor and a dread. Take Mechatol, have Imperial next round, and then L1 is on easy street,
Again.
but possibly not even like on everybody's radar, especially if you don't necessarily double score next round. Like if you opt to not double score, but you just get your bonus point out of the way, I kind of think that's pretty good tempo.
I am
I don't know.
interested for sure. But I don't have a lot to. Can I put an option on it for next turn?
What happened to Mahacht's trade good?
I mean, you know, I'll take offers.
I presently don't see enough money for Mahact to take Mechatol
see what-
on their turn.
What the fish need.
We'll see if they get $1 from Titans.
But, you know, the
Nope,
fish
they're
are
not adjacent to Titans.
prejudice against any life forms.
They get a buck from L1.
Everyone's
Absolutely. Yeah, understanding.
don't think I have a picture of Birdie on my computer. Chasing through the beta. Dramagotchi. You found it. So they could still do it. They could do a buck from Titans. I do not know if they are owed a buck from Titans or not. What are we waiting on? Oh, purple and blue are doing some whispers. Whisper Town and the living's easy.
Big I could trust between purple and blue over there after their initial concerns.
Working out.
But I'm all for it.
Possibly working out some Mechatol stuff.
Okay.
L1 can't build a Dread if they spend the extra buck right now. And in theory, blue really wants the extra buck to take Mechatol. So I wonder what's getting worked out. An option to abandon Mechatol as soon as possible next round. If L1 has the 8, Mahact could just like take the 7 again next round, go right before the 8, leave, and then and L1 can just take Mechatol.
I don't think that. Yeah, we can talk about that next round, I guess. Hold on.
L1 could just build a cruiser at Primor off that Freelancers and have enough. We haven't seen... Oh, we saw 2 infantry go at home, actually, though, from Primor. So I still wouldn't be surprised, though, if that meant they were trying to work out more deals for this. I would really... Something I should have done before.
Sorry. Maybe I don't understand.
I would really like... I might work up an overlay situation.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, we can talk about that later, but like right now, this is like, it's either this deal now or like, not now, you know?
Okay, yeah, I guess we can talk about it later.
Okay. I can, okay, so Titans.
Yeah, I see your...
There we go.
About the, about trying to scrounge up a couple goods here. I think the issue with the offer for me is that if it's an X-1, essentially, it'd be a 2 for 2. It's not really a beneficial deal for me, but I'm coming up with a way to make it beneficial. So give me just 1 second, if you don't mind.
Absolutely.
I'll think on it while I do this activation, because activation shouldn't be particularly interesting, unless it is. Activating system, grabbing planet. Doing a couple quick explores here.
Sorry, Al.
We'll start with Cusin.
There's our activated system.
Right? Sure.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Industrial. Another green fragment. Is that the 4th or the 3rd?
And then off to...
Neither. The 2nd, really. I swear I keep thinking there's more out here than there are. And we see... Ooh!
Ooh, it's a pair.
Oh, man. Wow. 0-5 Raron. So Cusin Raron is now a 1-7 system. Throw in Lysis and you got...
I've only got
3 tokens.
Confirmed that there's only 4 sleeper tokens
Pretty
in the box here.
There should be 5.
Oh, you're right. I just can't see.
So I updated, and other streamers in the chat might want to know this. There is a new... It's not that new. Daryl made it a long time ago.
So I just like
and I forgot to use it.
Find people of all
But this rotating
trade goods for
board that used to be rotating, there's a version of it that is just active player
So Nerd Y2K, you need
that Daryl set up for us.
want some trade
So I've switched this to no longer a rotating display, but instead an active.
Let me see.
Player display.
You know what? You don't need them on my turn.
The tech thing still rotates, though, I
we
think.
can come up with a way to make this
Yeah,
happen. I just want
it
to
does.
figure out what the right value is, if that's all right. But let's keep
Totally.
chatting.
Yeah, you can just message me. No need to hold up. Owner's turn.
I don't know that there's a tech active player screen.
We will start with which one do I want to do first? Let's do this one. So I'm gonna grab drive a carrier with a mech. And
Yeah. Very strong Titan start. Getting access to it is for you.
infantry.
That's the advantage of factions like Argent and Titans in these multi-drafts where we put juicy stuff in the equidistance.
Yeah, sure, why not? I think.
Jol-Nar gets to Grav Drive out to Starpoint New Albion.
Yeah. Okay. So do that, and then the mech and one infantry are going to go to the red one, and the other one will go to that one. So I think I'll explore. What's the red one? Is that Starpoint?
All hail Daryl, indeed. An expedition for $3 on Starpoint. Do you have the tokens?
Hey, that's
Yeah.
useless.
Is it?
But you can,
Not.
Send it to Centauri Grawl and then build it home?
But I guess so. I mean, it costs a command token. At that point, I'm not sure if it's worth it. But I'll ready it. Sure, why not?
Yeah, it is free. It's not actually costing you the infantry.
Open for a token or a trade good, but oh well.
The trade goods are gone.
Sorry. I already did that one. Where do I put this? Back in the...
Back in
I think you put it
the
back in the
deck,
curation
yes.
deck and then shuffle.
And then, how do you shuffle? R?
It's on,
Okay,
somebody did it.
Somebody did. Yep.
I think it's
Is it R for future reference? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
New Albion is what I'm exploring.
Abandoned warehouses, no commodities on the board, but they can gain 2 commodities. Seems fine.
I guess I'll do that.
Seems good. 2 commodities that they could convert into 2 more bucks.
And I think...
They got $3 at home. A command counter for $7 worth
I
of
want to make sure I'm not,
$8 worth of units because they have Sarween.
as I tend to do.
I would call that pretty good. I would do that. Yeah,
No, I think that's...
Sergeant Buck has some mic issues. Sorry, everybody.
Could watch the
It's a little fuzzy. Nothing I can do about it.
oh yeah, if you're willing to do that. Yes, thank you.
It is what it is. Maybe I can turn them down a little bit just so it's
We are now neighbors, so
slightly
valid
less
action for once.
obvious.
Yes, it is a valid transaction.
Here's my.
On our might
Sorry,
score.
1 second. Oh, you got Cruiser 2. I didn't see that.
Yeah, they are a dot. That's the other thing. They are, instead of spending all that money, if they can find 1 more buck, they just score.
I see. So you need the TGs for... Man.
Yeah, he was a finalist last year.
Yeah.
Nerd Y2 getting the heat.
You're a crafty devil.
I mean, if you had asked, I would have just told you what it's for. It's not as very secretive, you know.
I guess I didn't see what tech everybody grabbed, so that's part of my issue. Is I'm like catching up on what the frick just happened.
So Titans is not going to get Lysis Velnor because they have a cruiser and they have infantry at home, but they are out of tactics tokens. They're just definitely scoring the 5
Is
trade goods.
for Mahact, Grav Drive and
So many people, 2 people with 4 trade goods.
and Grav Drive.
They need to like convince Argent and Yin to like give them more money
Yeah, I mean, anyone... It'll go to Lizix next turn, presumably, if...
somehow.
He's scoring a point
Steal.
this round, yeah.
L1 doesn't even need it though. L1 got their 6
unless
plants.
you're-
So L1 could give bucks up in exchange for I don't know what, but they could really hand out some points. $1 to Jol-Nar,
The finals.
$2 to Argent, and Yin just gets left further in the dust. I don't know.
It's my first time in a tournament.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Argent doesn't need it though. Argent's also going to
I
score.
mean, so you're like a savant, is what you're saying.
So one to Jol-Nar, and if L1 could just get $3 to Yin,
It was a team effort to get me.
everybody would
They
score.
kicking and screaming. I don't know if I can.
With Mahact being a custodian, not a public objective.
Frick.
But yeah, if you really wanted to float boats, you could kind of go that route. I don't know what L1 would get in exchange for 3 trade goods from Yin.
What do we? someone's gonna get custodians, and it's not gonna be me, so I might as well get paid. Let's do it this way then.
Alternatively, Titans could give some extra cash to Yin as well.
I'll give you a trade good for your trade agreement and your relic fragment.
Ooh.
That's good to me.
Trade
I got counter.
good from Titans
Counter.
to Mahact
That's what it is.
for $3 and a fragment.
Audible here. We're all
Trade good?
negotiation.
Sure.
$1?
What is SM? I don't even know what that is. 1 second.
Oh, but the whole point being Mahact
So
needs
you gotta
that dollar to
I
take
know. That one
custodians
was a
right now.
Partial deal on what's the other
Oh,
one?
something. SMTH is something.
Right, Bella Sage?
Just I see. Just something. Some
Yeah.
general thing.
Yeah,
That's what the
I mean,
kids say.
else. I also have a relic fragment, I guess. I don't know if red is the one you're looking for.
It's actually Winu that deserve 4 commodities, just to be clear. Yin, whatever, yeah, it's fine. Give Yin 4 commodities, I don't care. But Winu is the one that is actually robbed
Trade good this turn, Lizix?
from 3rd edition.
Are you?
No, I was.
It doesn't matter. He has the 6 planets already.
Oh, okay, that works.
Mahact needs a buck.
I guess
Mahact
here's kind of-
needs a buck.
Lizix, could you do? I mean, I guess I'll make the same offer to you here. Trade good and a relic fragment. To I guess it'd be like roughly 1 trade good and relic fragment to not do the deal.
Okay, I can see that the price is going up. Can do the deal that you were talking about before, which was the scepter for 2 TGs.
It's pretty good.
That's a good offer.
Scepter's weird, though. I don't know. I just can't decide if I actually value Scepter. We're talking about the Mahact promissory note.
Knightofmines would do 2 TGs and the fragment to not.
Arratain's just trying to auction. This is what makes the game take long.
I have to think about that one.
It's essentially giving you custodians, I figure. So it's pretty valuable.
I mean, at this point, Mahact either takes custodians right now or takes custodians
The
next
difference
turn.
is that I'm spending influence next round. Mahact is spending influence this round, right?
Yeah, and that's fair.
I mean, you're turning down the scepter to give somebody who will actually have a point already.
Mm-hmm.
Give them another point.
Yup.
I don't know. I'll put this in plain language. I'm terrified of you, man.
Of Mahact?
You
Of Nerd Y2K?
I don't consider myself. I don't think of myself as being a scary person. I've been trying to be.
You're a finalist with a strong late game faction. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy on this one, but you are downright
And you want
terrified.
your prelim game as Mahact?
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. So I mean, my reticence here has nothing. I mean, your deals are phenomenal, but my main reticence here is just that I find you very scary.
Sure, but all this will do is keep me like in the pack, especially if I giving up my trade agreement. I'm not going to have the money next turn. I'm just okay. Cards on the table. I messed up. I had 3 trade goods and I spent them all on the warfare build.
This is true.
And I've just been spending the last 2 turns just absolutely kicking myself.
Yeah.
And I hate that I'm in this position that I'm paying the price for it. But look, I don't want people to be scared of me. I won my prelim game by drawing the one in round 5, the one secret objective that actually could have won me the game. You have me where you want me. Like, what do you want from me? I'm trying to be a nice guy. I'm trying to be non-threatening. But this is like basically like either this or I'm kind of out of the pack, and I'm going to be next to a Lizix with 2 points. So
Yeah, but then you just grab Imperial next turn and call it a day, as far as I can tell.
I mean, I don't.
They can just take leadership next turn. Nobody else is taking Mechatol this round.
And
So I don't
I
know.
can finagle the 6 planets.
I don't know all this matters.
Let's do the. Would you do the scepter what is it called? The Scepter of whatever. Mahact.
Yeah, the Scepter of
Scepter Dominion.
Or
Yeah, there's a lot of counter arguments being made over here by Lizix, which are understandable.
understandable, but I mean, my argument being that they already have the 1 point, and they're about to have 2. So
Let me shout to the table here. I mean, other side of the table. Anybody have any opinions as to who gets custodians? I mean, I feel weird being in this position, but
Roll for it.
Mahact can get it either way. Yeah, roll for it. That's good.
Only reasonable answer.
Mahact can just take it if they don't take it now. They have speaker
They
token.
have to compete in. I don't,
They can just take
You
leadership
could
next
just give it
round.
instead. Like, that's
Just
fine.
do what
I
you're
was gonna-
gonna do anyways.
Best limerick.
okay. I think I think I've come up with I think I've come to an arrangement here with Lizix. I think I'm not going to make that deal.
Whoa.
Lizix and I
don't make the thing with Lizix then. Okay, I'm gonna have to do one last shot. Okay, Lizix. I can't, like, if I can't take custodians, like,
You can
that's,
just-
like, I just don't have a chance for a point this round.
You could just take it later.
Rigel 3 from you this round
could
to at
just
least
take it
deny you
next
that
round.
point.
You can just take it next round.
All right.
Like, I'm running out of options of, like, ways to stay even moderately, like,
You aren't, though, is my
I
issue.
don't want to be the guy who's, like, throwing threats around.
I think
Like,
L1 forgot.
really trying to keep me
Either he forgot or he's Hollywooding that he
then.
I mean, I think
has it.
I think it's fair that, like, given that I would likely be the one who gets custodians.
Oh, I get that.
This
but,
is what
like,
you would do as well, right?
You wouldn't get custodians.
I mean, now I feel like this is a fair.
I guess the promise was to
like,
give
working to deny me.
L1 whatever strategy card they want next round, but like,
I
don't just
told
don't
you,
do it.
I'm happy to work with you next round to get you points.
But where's that leave me? But this round, this leaves me behind everything. So
Well, I mean, next round, you have second pit. You can take Imperial if you'd like, and I'm happy to work with you so that you get your points and I get my points this round.
Mahact is currently trying to make $1 so that they can take custodians.
is there a reason I don't
Sure, he saved his home system. He could also just build at home.
start like flipping the
I mean, that would be not taking Bakal Alio Prima. But he could just take Bakal Alio Prima.
working to get points next round as well?
You might even get a Freelancers on Alio Prima. I mean, honestly. We've only seen one Freelancers come out. I get that we saved the $3. That does not ruin your game, though.
So,
I don't feel comfortable threatening people, but where do
I'll do it if I gotta.
Well, basically, like if I'm being like cut out and also like being made to look like the bad guy for aiming to score a point round 1, then like
So I guess. Sorry, are you looking for thoughts here, or are you just?
yeah, sure.
I guess
Or
here's kind of,
at this point, if somebody could give me some direction.
so here's my mindset on the matter. Like you've got plenty of tradable things still in your kit, so you can get five. I think you can get 5 trade goods next round, no problem. I think your better deal here is cut a deal with Lizix, get some planets from the Rigels because they're not that valuable anyways, and then you get your 6 planets and 5 trade goods, double score with Imperial next round because you're first pick, and you know that Lizix wants leadership, so you can get right back on tempo immediately next round. The only thing you're really being denied here is Custodes, which I get it. Custodes is baller. I would love to have it myself, so feel free to drop it to pick 6. But failing that, I think you're still got plenty of options to position yourself here. Maybe I'm crazy though.
Okay.
I mean, you
and
could
if it
always
really,
alter the deal and take leadership, right?
Okay, that's fair. Okay, Lizix. Yeah,
Option.
I don't want to be.
Alter
wanna
Dion
be the
take
bad guy
leadership.
here.
Who suggested that?
I want to be the bad guy here, Lizix. I'll drop it if you just let me have some of the Rigels next round to score.
Yeah, okay. That's.
Okay.
I think a point for a point is fair.
Yep. Okay. Well,
So we are wasting our home system.
all of this could have been avoided if I just remembered I need to set one trade good aside.
That's the sad truth of
I
it.
feel you, man. I'm right
That's
there.
the worst.
That's
I
behavior right there.
yeah, I hate that feeling.
Me too.
Just saying, we might see a
Specifically this game, but just like in general.
we literally might see a freelancers here, and then everything is fine. Basically.
Feel that.
You know, if you
Yeah, you could predictive intelligence and just build at home. Like, yeah, I just fail to. I see it as I need to make this sound like an issue, but it's not. I just don't see it as an actual issue.
Let's explore Alia Prima.
Don't love the mercenary outfit this go around.
I love a mercenary.
For once. But yeah, just predictive. I don't know that they'll remember. I think they're minorly tilted. Not tilted. I won't call it that, but you know, like I'm off my rhythm because this wasn't the turn I intended it to be. There's a third industrial skip. So between Titans, Mahact, and Argent, we have a relic possible. Between
Guess
L1, Mahact, and Yin, we have another relic possible.
one fleet to tactics.
Oh no, I filled out my entire slice round 1. What will I do? And I have speaker round 2.
If you know how to use it.
Oh.
Which I...
Again, you also just can lie to L1. Don't give L1 leadership next round.
Trade good.
But I guess you don't want to get eaten by L1. But what's going to eat you from L1? L1's stuff is over here. You know what I mean?
It's all done.
Like, what's going to eat you?
Oh, sorry, what?
Does this mean Yin doesn't need to worry about trading the trade goods to anyone anymore?
I think so. I mean, I'll take your
Is
trade
that on the
goods,
table?
Did we
but
predict
I was
it?
talking about it with
Yes, we did. See, look, we're fine.
the leadership only thing.
We're fine.
I got 2 trade
We're spending 3 resources instead of 5 influence, but we're fine.
and very limited neighbors.
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, Yin's having... Everyone else is like, oh, I might be doomed. And Yin is like, y'all don't know the meaning of doomed.
5.
I'll show you doomed.
Do you want my 2 trade goods, Argent?
I will get the 6 planet noise. I still have unlocked destroyers at home.
Okay. Then, in that case, I think I'm just going to pass.
Start the game whining, end the game lying, says TI Junkies.
I will pass.
StormDelay is going to get to take Mel and Zobat here. Are they going to take 1 destroyer
I can blame this on my bad
or 2?
timing, but do you guys mind if we do a... Oh, I crashed.
Gotta figure out what's going on with the crashes.
But I was going to ask, do you guys mind if we do a quick bathroom break at the end of the round?
We can do that.
I support that.
That's fine.
Fine by me.
I'm in favor.
I went during the negotiations.
Did you say you blamed bad timing?
Or bad planning, sorry. I also did not plan very well.
We're going to bring 2 destroyers.
Breaks. I am very.
I need to get... I don't ever do enough
Oh, more just
predictions.
like, you know,
Let's do a
maybe I
prediction.
should have gone before the start of this, but yeah. Anyways, thanks.
Oh, hello, DMZ.
Oh,
DMZ.
good one.
This goes to space. And expedition. I can ready the bot. So that's ready. That goes near the DMZ.
All right, y'all. I have a huge
And that is my turn.
prediction incoming. I'm going to give you a lot of time. Everyone get in there. It's time. What strategy card will Mahact take round 2?
No, I think that is it for me.
get in there and get your predictions. There'll be a lot. There's 5 minutes on the clock to vote, and then we'll have an agenda phase, we'll have a break, we'll have a strategy phase before we get our answer. Jol-Nar is going to finish taking their slice.
I'm going to put the mech on whatever the blue one is, Centauri.
Cultural frag. That's a second cultural frag just for Jol-Nar alone. I don't think there's a third cultural frag on the board yet. Nope.
And the infantry's going on this one.
Grawl's gonna be a predicted green skip. Nope. Ooh, another. Oh, so man, the industrials. There's a lot of industrial planets on these final slices, I think, is what's happening, or especially takeable early. Basically, in both games, we've seen like most of the industrial fragments come out early.
I think.
Kind of random luck there of that happening.
You can do it. You can do it. They can do it. There we go.
Okay.
I think that's my turn.
I think we're nearing the end of the round. Mahact will build.
Don't think I am.
Then beyond that, I think it's going to be a handful more passes. Red's next action. Oh, looks like a build at home. Yeah, because they did get Zobat refreshed. I missed that. Excuse me. They got the I completely overlooked the Melon DMZ and the refresh on Zobat.
Back. Were all your whisper tabs gone?
They've got a token.
Yeah.
Ah, that's annoying.
It is annoying.
Yeah. Are you scoring this round, Sergeant? It looks like you're missing a trade good.
Yeah, so I see that you have a trade good.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking the question.
Research agreement for $1. Do it.
Would you be interested in making a deal?
Definitely.
How about
You could do fragment for
RA.
$1 here.
Yeah.
Whoa, yeah, RA is it, isn't it? Yeah.
That's a pretty effing good deal.
Pretty good dog. That's a pretty good dollar.
Also, how about the
I
refresh?
will. Yeah, that's very cheap. I feel like I'm robbing you if I do that. So
No, you're not robbing him, man. He needs it for the point. That's exactly the right deal, I think.
Yep.
Sorry, maybe I'm
okay.
crazy.
Hold him over a barrel. The table approves because it's Jol-Nar in there. Good.
On my
Yeah.
part.
that sounds good.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
All right, good doing business. Thank you.
Wow. So everybody but Yin gets a point. Is Yin going to get some money? Is anybody going to just give Yin money?
And it is my turn.
Why are there
Since I
two?
have a planet that got traded, I guess I'm going to build a tomb. What am I going to build a tomb is another question.
I got a lot of money as Argent. $5 plus Sarween if we want.
This looks about right, I think. Let's go with that.
Yeah, it's a great round one for Argent. 6 planets, a DMZ.
And
No construction, which isn't the end of the world. Like, it's fine, but, you know, it would have been kind of nice
Now the question is,
if
do I want
construction
to
had happened.
spend this
I don't know.
stupid readied planet?
that is a good question.
Is it worth the token?
Yeah, because you're saving these trade goods now. But it's $4.
Jol-Nar is pretty production limited, especially without.
I say it's worth the
Construction
token, but
the first
maybe I'm a dumb guy.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't see why he'd benefit from it.
I mean,
Get your predictions in, everybody. Check the Twitch chat.
like
Let's
I
see
said,
some more predictions.
I could convert this token into
We got most votes on leadership.
Okay.
A few people saying trade. Second most votes on Imperial.
So,
Take a gamble
because I have
and earn
production.
some channel points, whatever that means.
An issue in general.
The context is that
Oof.
I think leadership or something was promised to L1, or at least like first pick
Oh, am I the last one?
was promised to L1. Yep.
Oh no.
I'm still there, but
Yeah.
I will pass afterward, almost certainly.
Sorry,
It's not my secret, if only.
I was just gonna say, are you asking for a secret reason?
No, I wish.
I mean, I don't have any
Just really,
tactic tokens left anyway, so...
yeah, I'm just really wondering if it's worth the token to make the dread, or like a carrier and 2 infantry. Ugh. Decisions are hard. Let me take a look at the board state, see how well is everyone else doing. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of sleeper tokens.
They just fly out the door with Titans initially, and then they.
Yeah, I mean, good job not forgetting them.
My main goal is I literally have the Titans of All wiki on my other screen. I'm just looking at it, being like, "What does this person do? How does this work?"
Titans pro play here. All sleeper tokens out with no reminders.
Oh, we just lost mythic-machine again.
Yeah, I crashed again.
Mythic, when you join back up, if you will make a save of your thing, I can send it to Daryl, and we might be able to see if there's a known, if we can determine what's happening.
Okay. I don't know how to make this save.
I'll help you. We'll figure it out on the break.
Once I get back in. Oh yeah, during the break maybe.
Would lowering graphic settings help at all, maybe?
Possibly.
I mean, I only run TI4, TTPG, and 6K. When my ship dies, I want to see the flames burst out of it.
Of the game or your computer?
Why not both?
What's Jol-Nar up to? Waffling on the decision to build at home for $4 or not.
Okay, screw it. I'll build.
Yeah. I think it's fine. You got gravity drive. You got stuff you can do with the plastic you build this round. It is a lengthy round one. Zoot. Zoot? I just called you Zoot.
Improved endurance is furious.
Whoa. That's weird. Like from Monty Python and the Holy.
I mean...
You're not wrong.
I was arguing for him to build, so...
Classic reverse psychology.
Yeah, I wanna say a famous line from Zoot,
Yeah.
but this is a family stream.
I've seen The Princess Bride.
Want a peanut?
I'm just giving the advice I applied myself. I got my 3 planets, so I built at home with
Carrier 2 infantry? No, yes, no, yes, no.
Yeah, okay.
Dread? Just a dread?
Oh. Maybe I should spend the trade good.
Trying to get another buck?
Oh, that sounds alright, Tim. If you want, you can send me another research agreement, and I can send you a trade good.
I would also give you a trade good for research agreement. Spread the love, you know.
I've seen that before.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing by giving, Argent research agreement, right? Oh, sorry. I guess we're waiting.
Zoot suit riot.
So indecisive. I'm told Jol-Nar likes dreadnoughts. But, I don't know. Okay, yeah, let's just do it. Pull the trigger.
Wow, this was a 2-hour round one. The clock? Oh, it was an hour and a half round one, I should say, with a half-hour draft.
Oops.
Is there anyone that doesn't like dreadnoughts? Is anyone sitting there like, oh man,
Man, dreadnoughts are a bummer.
I mean,
arguably Titans. Yeah.
Well, this is embarrassing for me then.
I mean, it's not that you hate them.
Okay.
But you already have 8 of them, right? So.
All right, scoring.
Starting with me. I will be scoring the 6 planets. I guess we don't need to do an order.
Yeah, don't worry about an order right now. I will request that in the later rounds, but... A lot of scoring. We will not see Yin score, though. And Mahact
5 trade goods.
Didn't find it, did they? Oh, they only got 5 planets.
Yin gets a big old nothing.
Yeah, so Mahact will actually not score. Yin will not score. Looks like no secrets.
Z's.
But we're gonna work on changing that next round.
That's the spirit.
All right, if there's no secrets, I will reveal your third Stage 1 public objective. It's populate the Outer Rim, have units in 3 systems on the edge of the game board other than your home system. We can head over to Savant and do the status phase. Here come action cards and command tokens. Everyone assign your command tokens, and then we will return strategy cards and end status phase.
And here you go, L1. I guess I grab one.
Yeah, D20's going to feel it. D20, what were these 2 tokens that were hanging out in your player area earlier from?
Oh, those are the ones I spent. I just never actually discussed.
I see. Gotcha. Okay, waiting on Mahact and L1 to assign tokens. L1 might be away from keyboard.
I'm also contemplating where to put the last one, so I'm not committing yet.
Did the
I often forget what strategy.
the L1 promissory note is also a thing that is hard coded. You can have it out on the table. We already clicked the button though, so that might be a thing.
I did it manually, but
There you go. Okay. Did Mahact not build at home? I guess not.
Where did it?
Yep, they saved the token and they just
I'm not missing it.
burned the money.
I pulled this one out.
I don't know.
And I haven't decided where to put it.
Yeah, but how
Because
how are you down to 2 fleet tokens on top of that?
I did 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah,
5
because
action.
you have no, sorry, you have
Yeah,
warfare.
multiple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot you reshuffled the tokens already.
Yeah, and I moved a fleet token over.
Mhm.
What strategy cards exist? Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
All right. All tokens have been assigned. We're going to return strategy cards and status phase. Y'all wanted to take a break. Do you want to do that before or after the agenda phase?
There's no agenda phase, so
Oh yeah, that didn't happen.
See.
If we could pick strategy cards, I'd love that. And then take the break.
sounds good. to me.
Great. Okay, so start of the strategy phase. I am going to play Summit,
Ooh.
and I am also
Oh,
going
nice.
to play Manipulate Investments.
Nerd Y2K gets both.
What is happening?
Both of the action cards.
No, like I just got
two-
And they're out of the way. We no longer have to worry about the start of the strategy phase.
I love it. You draw two
Timing
more,
window.
and you get 2 pre
Wow. So
strategy.
2 more tokens for Mahact.
Yeah, exactly.
3 trade goods because they have speaker token and they'll drop 2 more trade goods on something else.
Cool. So let's see. So I'm definitely putting 3 on Imperial.
So are they taking Imperial? Looks like maybe that's probably the thing. I would assume so at this point.
Wow, 3 on Imperial for me.
41% of our predictors.
I could
41% of our points went on Imperial. 9% said trade.
so
50%
one
said
on
leadership.
Leadership for your red frag.
Ooh. $1 for a red frag.
Just appreciate this.
I think that red fragment is still due for Titans, so it's not actually up for sale.
Ah, it was promised. It was promised to someone else.
There is something else I could offer you.
I mean, deals are non-binding.
I mean, I'm not going to break the deal for that.
Yeah, for 1 trade goods. I don't think so.
on round 2 to get Titans really mad at me. That seems.
I was going to say thank you. I appreciate this. As the Titan.
Some whispering happening.
I guess it's
Working out a deal of what to give for a free buck
It's been
on the
already.
strategy card L1 once.
To Titans.
So now the idea is L1's gonna get
Just really
custodians
all up.
after scoring a difficult control objective round 1.
The auction.
Is L1 quote unquote running away with this
I
game?
get the impression that custodians is pretty valuable, so I thought it was trying to make a decent deal.
It very
no,
don't worry. It very much is. Don't worry.
Working on a deal still. I see yellow and red doing a lot of whispers.
Yeah, I don't know if you can
Purple and
see that.
blue
Oh,
whispering.
are you afraid of someone else?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay, I see.
If it's me, just say something.
yeah,
so
that'd
I'm pretty non-threatening.
No, in fact, I think you're like the one of the few people. Anyway.
So in theory, Mahact should be able to spend 5 trade goods and...
Other people, but not that guy.
They were promised the planets from L1.
If there's anything you're doing...
So they should be able to double score with Imperial.
Making deals with people who aren't me, which understandable.
Yeah. But again, nothing personal. I'm just
Spoken like a true
very scared.
Mahact.
I'm just very scared of a finals Mahact. That sounds scary.
Very lore accurate Mahact statement.
Okay, I mean, yeah, if you don't have anything else to... anything else to barter with, I think I'd just, like, put them on 2 random ones.
Put a buck on...
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
I don't even know what.
A later cyber, if you're interested in that.
Put a buck on Diplo.
Yeah, 2-3 rounds down the line.
A buck on Diplo incentivizes Diplo. You can refresh your home system after spending it for
At
tokens.
the end of round 3,
Still
right?
get money out of it.
Yes.
You also can refresh Bakal, spend it twice. I don't know.
Effect round 4, not super interested. I guess, yeah, Jol-Nar, if you have a small thing that's like, I can put a trade good on whatever you're planning on taking.
I don't know what I'm planning on taking, I guess is the issue. So you're taking Imperium, and then L1's taking leadership, right? I don't even know what I would want.
Oh,
Trade? Diplo? Politics? Construction?
Well, I don't-
Warfare?
okay, well,
Basically all of them, but not tech.
okay, well... Okay,
Tech and Warfare, get it.
keep them spread out.
Do we...
Sorry, just last minute thing from... Yeah, I don't think that really works. Okay, well, I assume you want leadership, L1? Oh,
Did he crash again?
no, he's just muted.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't want it? Okay, cool. I'm
Yeah, I would like leadership.
I'll honor the deal.
Cash it in, folks.
Okay, yikes. My turn, I guess. I think... I want Diplo. I don't know
Diplo
if that's the right
for
choice, but
a Jol-Nar
it's mine.
with, I guess it's worth $6,
Jesus.
probably.
That's a lot of good choices.
Odor and Starpoint.
I like Diplo a lot. Just
Diplo's good.
I think people sleep on it.
I am kind of sleepy.
Jol-Nar can also like fleet logistics Diplo stuff, kind of, if you want. I don't know if that's actually that valuable, but it's an option. Argent. I feel like Argent's in a position to just take politics here. I think Jol-Nar was in a position to take politics here. But it depends on how much you want to rely on. The speaker token game has really changed this year. Where people are sort of, especially early, are just like, whatever, man. It ends up where it ends up. There's too many shenanigans possible.
Oh, me?
Yep.
Whoopsie, sorry.
I don't think the pick order matters. The turn order matters for the strategy card pick.
Unless Mahact gets a second strategy card. That's a pretty cool ability.
I mean, I wouldn't be.
That should be the next faction.
Get 2 strategy cards.
It should be, you get 2 strategy cards.
Yeah, but you can only play them in 7-player games or less.
Nah, you take one from somebody else. You know.
Guess I kind of have to pick tech. With a free trade
Okay.
with it. It's
Ooh, I think Yin would like politics here then. Maybe improve their game. Trade also, that would be great just to get money. Oh, warfare, huh?
it could
What's that about? Take a Bisfria, do something else? I don't know. Wow. So politics makes it all the way around to Titans. That's kind of wild. And then maybe no trade this round. I had a game recently where trade did not get picked for 3 rounds. It's gross. Okay. Politics is it.
And that's
Hello.
strategy.
Welcome back, everybody. We are kicking round 2 action phase off with the L1z1x. Surprise, surprise.
Sure, you want to pop leadership or something?
All right, he's taking Megatron. That makes him the leader, so now everyone has to get him.
Everyone get him.
No one could have possibly predicted this.
Sorry, that's my dog. I'm gonna mute myself.
I did pay a lot for it.
Which dog? This dog? Or this dog?
You got?
I actually posted a video of him in the semis chat.
Oh, fun.
Small but powerful.
Abandons Primor. Ah, no, but then uses Primor. Fair enough.
Oh no, it's my turn. Shoot, I was probably supposed to plan for this. I'm realizing I literally have no idea what I'm gonna do for my turn.
Pop diplomacy round 1. No one else will be able to take advantage of it.
Since I don't know, I think I'm going to just play Fighter Conscription as a stall, so I
Pretty
don't
good.
know what I'm doing.
I mean, that's a 4.
Self card.
It's a 4 system.
What, 4?
Fighter conscription. It's about as good as it gets.
I think so. Two bucks of stuff. So I'll end my turn while I slowly bring these out.
Well, now you put it on me, man. I'm in the exact same boat. I'm like, oh, everybody else is going to figure stuff out. I'll just, I'll chill for a minute.
I always forget that I have to play.
I'll reverse engineering this fighter conscription. So it looks fun.
Nice.
Whoa.
Also, fun fact, what I recently just learned is fighters aren't infantry. Because I was taking out infantry.
Jol-Nar wishes.
That's kind of a bold reverse engineer on the fighter conscription. But I guess Argent is currently in 5 systems. And has like a really easy capacity sort of situation. So
I'm also realizing I didn't see
it is worth a lot of fighters, but that's an early call on what you want to reverse engineer.
Still no construction.
I know.
They might be hunting a push boundaries this round, though. Maybe they just wanted the stall. Who knows?
That is fun. Whoa. Huh.
What are you doing? Any thoughts?
Why?
Because I need to, I wanted to, honestly, it's because I want to get the Explorer.
Well, I mean, if you just do that.
Oh, frick, I get Explorers for getting new place. Yeah, okay. You know, some of us are a little slow here. We figured it out.
It's like, yeah, so just do what you were doing before, and it's the same thing.
Yeah, I'm just a little slow. This is the best I can do here, I think. Is there another way I can?
Notably, won't be getting Titans tokens
I don't
on
have a choice in the
Lysis
matter.
Velnor? No, wait, you can move them.
Oh, your fleet's only 2.
Forgot. Doesn't matter. You can just lift
Willing to
them.
wait to take it until after you pop Warfare so I can build with it?
We'll see.
I level we'll see.
I mean, I assumed you'd just be taking both out of Abyss Freya, but yeah, you do need the other one for the infantry because you lost that one. So yeah. But I mean, I'm coming there at some point.
Yeah, that's like, hey, let's make Yin wait a long time to do stuff when like Yin is having a horrible game. Not a lot of reason for Yin to just be like totally amenable to every little thing.
Yeah, you're just making me pause a moment to think.
I mean, it's one cruiser. It's not that big a deal to lose one thing.
I really like my cruisers. Honestly, the bigger question I'm wondering is, will you let me spend Abyss Freya before taking it?
Like I said, I can only take one thing, so it doesn't
I
matter.
gotta take Abyss or Freya.
Yeah, because I only have one infantry here, so it
I
doesn't matter.
think us splitting those planets seems fair. Okay, that's fair.
I can
Okay.
take one or the other. It doesn't really matter to me. I just need planets.
Oh, okay, sounds good. Then we'll just if you're just taking one of them, then that's fine. I didn't want to lose out on all that value for resources for this turn's build.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Good talk. Gonna activate there, fetch the planets. Do a couple quick landings. We'll do, I guess, Lysis first.
We have trade goods.
I think a
Local fabricators.
seems good.
Put a mech down.
Then we'll do Veldor.
Blue skip. Nope. Abandoned warehouses. We've seen none of the industrial skips come out. So now gain 2 more commodities. Okay, that's pretty great, I would say.
Oh, hey, we're neighbors. Thank you. Yeah, you can just send right there.
Cybernetic and a relic fragment
For
something earlier.
Would
You don't know
to
what we ended up
watch
getting.
my trade goods for me? Oh, and I guess let me just do this first. Do I have any more sleeper tokens?
So I think you mean commodities, but yes. Check out my most recent message.
Okay, sounds good. We'll do. Just one second. I see it, but I don't understand it.
So I don't have anti-mass, so I can't
Yep.
go into my asteroid field. So
Yep.
if I were 3 on the edge, I would like access to Kessin and Raren. Not necessarily right now, but
Okay. I thought you meant like this turn. I was like, I didn't.
No,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That sounds good.
I'm going there next because that's the only way for me to get 3 on the edge. Not right now. Maybe not this round, but
So do you know
coming
if
up.
you know which of these planets you're going to take? Because I want to move a sleeper off whichever one you take.
I mean,
I'll just move them both.
Abyss would be the better choice, but yeah. Or you can do that. The problem solved.
Well, if you're going to take a base, I'll take free. I'll leave that one on free, I guess, and take one off of.
Don't you have 6 sleeper token or is it 5? I don't remember.
Let me look at the wiki here.
I thought we said it was
I mean-
5 before.
Oh no, you're right. It's 5. It's my bad.
Okay, so I'll take one off a biz, and we'll leave the other ones where they are. And I'm sure I forgot something terribly important here.
Okay. I'm going to have to activate Wellen. So we'll bring this guy, the fighters, the ground force, that destroyer, and that destroyer. That's 3 fleet, 3 capacity, and we're ready for however space combat works in this program. So how do we do that? Because I don't know how to do that.
Sorry, space combat. Real quick, Sergeant Buck, you were asking if you click the toggle screen button over here on the what we call Savant, you can have on-screen stats if you're wanting to keep track of people's command tokens and stuff. And then
That's neat.
for space combat, it actually had automatically pulled up, but I was messing with stuff. So action phase, auto roller, everything's over here. You can do things like announce finalize movement. You can, all the buttons that look like they would roll, like space combat and space cannon offense, will do the rolls for you. You can.
Movement is finalized. You get anti-fighter barrage.
Yeah. Just double check.
D20 is choosing violence this round, basically. Like, listen, I don't have anything to trade. I'm Yin.
Let's do
Nobody
it.
is gonna just play ball with me. I have to take stuff. I need a biz free. I need Wellen. Like, get out of the way, or I'm just coming in and taking stuff. This is not. I don't have room to get all fancy and deal makey about it.
Okay, so it's 1 fighter, right?
Yep. And I'm going to announce a retreat.
Mm-hmm.
I believe there were whispers between red and green, so I think this was somewhat worked out.
Space combat are just 1 person, and it'll do everything.
You both do.
have to click it.
Okay. You announce retreat. 1 hit.
1 hit as well.
Okay, so I'll lose the fighter, unsurprisingly. Boop.
Yin with a yellow skip is always fun, though.
Or
Skip the
ground-
transit diodes later on, maybe.
Oh, actually, since I just lost a dude, I'm going to use my agent and exhaust him to replace that with 2 fighters.
Cool, cool.
So, where are my fighters? 1 and 2. So it's like nothing happened.
You can also do 2 on the numpad, spawns fighter tokens, and R switches them out for plastic. It's just another
That guy
fast
is
way to
now
do it.
sideways for some reason. And then for the invasion, I will spend the 3 infantry to drop down a mech as well, using my indoctrination.
So 2 for indoctrination and 1 more for the trade.
Let's spend Arratain, which is 3. So I'll replace your dude with a mech. Boop. And since I used one of my faction abilities, that unlocks my commander.
Yin's got green skips online. They have a red skip. Do they want Cruiser 2, though? I wouldn't say so.
And take the planet card.
Malo, dude, I was kind of wondering this.
Wellen.
Yes. Should be up there.
It would, of course, be quite annoying to them if they can't.
Thank you kindly. All right, that is
double check on
my turn.
Mythic, you didn't answer my last message. if you're still around.
Sorry, who was that?
That was StormDelay with the Argent
Oh.
fight.
Okay. Let me see.
Okay. What about something simpler? Just like one trade good and I can pop it now if you want. Cool, cool.
Is there a discussion about timing?
Yes.
I would
Right, Bam Bam? One additional.
one round
Well, what's the wording of...
to pop it. That's possible.
Yeah, see, this doesn't say... This doesn't say additional. And we know inheritance systems doesn't. It works the bad way.
So my problem is that there's diplomacy around, and if leadership does not pop next turn, then I need to spend some money somehow. So
Well, the person who has diplomacy hasn't spent any planets, so I don't really. I don't think they're really spending diplomacy. They were going to play diplomacy this coming round.
yeah, that's fair. Okay. In that case, I'm going to just activate that.
Yeah, it's when and additional, right? Whereas the closest comparison we know of...
Sorry to interrupt. I switched into some kind of drawing mode. I don't know what button to press.
I.
Okay, I don't know how I pressed that, but thank you.
We're gonna keep this dude in.
This is also when,
That's fine.
but it's not additional, so I don't know.
Cool, cool.
Yeah.
And that's going to be it then.
I did the same thing with the drawing mode earlier, so don't feel bad.
Yeah, I think I left like some stray mark somewhere, so I'm sorry.
We'll never forgive you.
Okay, I just realized I've been muted this whole time.
Nice.
Sure, whatever you're saying was brilliant, though.
Those are the best of us.
I was also saying that I've entered drawing mode multiple times because of pausing during typing, and then
So,
the hotkey thing that Matt warned us about.
StormDelay, I whispered you. Not
Yeah.
urgent. but-
Looking at it, let me think for a sec.
Here we go. As promised, L1 basically negotiated the rights to a wriggle.
Oh, thank you. And I am going to use biostims to immediately refresh it.
I'm sad that inheritance systems fell out of favor. It was never hard. It was like barely in favor. But I do think it's sad that that tech became basically useless.
Oh, Y2K, I had something for the end of your turn, but it's probably too late now.
I what just a
A wash request.
oh
I can actually I'll do it with Lizix. Hey Lizix, can I do a wash request?
Who is this?
All of these free washes.
Titans.
And I don't know.
Your buddy, the
I
Titans.
feel like we got to work out
Get the,
a new mentality on this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I did pay you, but
yeah, you did. So you don't owe me for this one. I'm just I'm just reminiscing about our long and storied friendship from last round.
One sec. I have a thought thing. Argent.
I could also sell you use of Tellurian if that helps sweeten the deal.
Here's a new feature for the stream. Let's start looking for quotes from George Scaff Elias, Richard Garfield, and K. Robert Gutschera. Characteristics of games. Forward by Eric Zimmerman. Drawings by Peter Whitley.
I appreciate the counteroffer, but I'm already in negotiations with that one, unfortunately.
Also, leadership is popping. Sorry, I didn't see.
Oh,
Is
I
that
see.
correct? Is that correct for leadership? Sorry, I didn't see the pop-up.
Leadership.
I did have leadership, yes.
Okay. In that case, I need to spend some stuff. My bad.
Wow, there's a whole section. Factors,
That's a big
limiting
I
politics,
think it's gonna be a hard pass.
and king making.
Let's see here. I mean, I could give you one of the trade goods, I suppose. Do you need another trade good to have you scored 5? You haven't. So I think
not.
I'll give you a trade good. That's a fair deal.
Alright, I'll watch you.
A race
You'll watch
is defined as a conflict with no interactivity. Relatively few games are pure races, in the sense that there is no player interactivity at all. Sprints and bicycle time trials probably come the closest.
So in case anyone was watching, I had one trade good, 2 commodities. 2 commodities got sent over Lizix, 1 came back, and then I spent both trade goods. Just, that wasn't super clear, so I wanted to let everyone know I wasn't cheating up a storm over here this time.
Last token. Yeah, we'll just go there. Make it easy.
Behaviors that involve hanging back and doing nothing are particularly pernicious, because if everyone engages in them, the game grinds to a halt. Leadership stalling. In the absence of inducements to fight, hanging back can be tempting, because one can hope to mop up the weakened survivors. Leadership stalling. So it's often good to have rewards
Fine, I still don't know what
for attacking other players.
So, Argent, are you okay with me coming in now?
I mean, if I could get to spend the 2 resources, that'd be nice, right?
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
If do you have anything else you can do? Maybe do you diplomacy already, or do you know? Or your planets are not the right ones?
Well, no,
yeah, that's not really good.
Yeah, I
makes sense.
To during the discussion last time when someone mentioned, I think it was you, were mentioning who has diplomacy, and I was talking like, oh yeah, I'm waiting for tech.
Okay.
And I was on.
Oh, here's some good stuff. We'll get to it. I'll let this play out, though.
I mean, if you have to, you have to. But yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can do something different.
Struggling over some territory here.
Because wondering what I'm okay with.
Are you planning on double taking? I take it.
Yeah.
Maybe we can make a deal about the second research agreement tech in that case. If you can take the plant now, and we can.
what would your proposal be?
I'm not sure. I wouldn't
really
mind.
good one though.
I wouldn't mind uranium. I don't know if you're interested at all in it.
Uranium?
If you have something else in mind, I'm happy to think about it as well.
I was probably gonna get hyper for my second one.
That would work for me, I think.
Or
It's not like.
well, actually, I wonder if maybe. So I was gonna double tech. I'm gonna double tech, but actually, I'm thinking maybe I should get E-res instead, which
okay.
obviously I can't. All right.
Yeah, you can't sell, obviously.
So here's a sorry to jump in, but I got a crazy idea here and tell me that this doesn't make any sense. StormDelay, I'd be willing to throw speaker to you this round for the RA so that I could get hyper from Jol-Nar, and then they could give it back to you when you for their second tech when you pop it, so you get what you wanted. Would something like that multi-partite deal work?
So
That all
the
makes
one. Which tech did you say you wanted?
I'd be interested in hyper.
Okay, so if Jol-Nar is happy to get hyper, and then
Hey, Emra,
like we talked
take a look at Yin Brotherhood's.
I think we can make a deal that way. I don't know.
I mean, I guess maybe it's not as obvious anymore. Yeah,
Are we neighboring?
Yin was playing with some RNG. They've slowed it down, but their draft was a lot of RNG.
E-res, yeah, no one's really threatening their borders at this point, but I mean, that's just my take.
Yeah, I'm just thinking practicalities. Like, there's no way for me to get you the RA.
Oh, can you pass it through someone?
I'm not sure I can do that with
Random number generator. Randomness. Sorry.
Yeah, sure, you could. Yeah,
Kind
yeah,
of a
trust
weird-
me. That's fair.
A weird slang.
Yeah, that is sort of an interesting conundrum.
Oh yeah, Argent.
You play
Argent is in a current position of, oh yeah, I'll get to 9 points,
Become
All my,
neighbors.
all my tokens.
maybe, and that's
I
it.
don't have any
Okay.
spare movement. I would, but I can't.
But that's why I think they should take this deal. They were just offered speaker
I
token.
am starved
2 back.
for influence.
2 back from politics. I would take a speaker token.
Yeah, I don't.
Is
I mean, if you get to the B, then we could do that trade real quick. I don't think. Yes, D20 if that makes them too mad.
I don't think I can send a ship that way right now.
Yeah, I see what you're saying here. You don't really have anything super conveniently located for that. We could ask Lizix if they would facilitate the transaction in exchange for use of Tellurian in the future. What do you think, Lizix?
Sorry, I heard my name. What was the offer?
Would you be willing to pass a promissory from Argent to Titans in exchange for use of Titans Tellurian in the future?
This is the RA, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is that a no or I didn't go ahead?
I'm not a big fan of the idea of passing it for people.
No.
Okay.
Okay, it sounds like.
Don't want to go with the speaker deal.
Okay.
Darn.
That's good. Good thought, though. Thanks, team.
Did you find another idea, Sergeant, for your action?
One other thought here. We could just do the exact same thing on your turn, StormDelay, when you pop tech. Because you can... Oh, no, we're not next to each other. God dang. Never mind. Sorry.
I don't know what the overall goal here is.
I'll keep coming up with other ideas that don't work.
yeah, I think I can do something. I just need to decide what I want it to be.
I'm happy to help doing the pass, but sorry, I'm not actually sure who's talking with who.
It was Titans and Argent, but yeah.
Okay.
So the deal here would be you would pass the RA from Argent to Titans, and then Titans would be tossing Speaker to Argent in exchange.
Okay. Wait, is that deal still happening, or was
Well,
it sounded like that deal wasn't happening for
It sounded
whatever
like
reason.
That was the idea, but
It sounded like you said
Oh.
no to it, so we all kind of abandoned that
Oh
one.
no, I was still thinking.
Oh, sorry.
let me ask Titan something.
I've lost the plot a little bit
Ask away, my friend.
of what the huge critical debate is about.
Oh, now that's a good question.
It seemed like it was mostly just about, like,
Could also ask
what are we doing with research agreement?
if he wants to facilitate this transaction.
But it is perhaps also
Paying me to do it.
Argent trying to give up ground
That's- yeah,
so
too.
that other people can score but get something out of it. Argent can give up Corman.
Speaker for hypermetabolism through RA, but we're trying to figure out how to get the card from A to B here. And the options are you or Lizix.
Why would they do that?
Oh, okay.
Why would they be a part of this? For free?
I mean, yeah, you throw me a trade good and I'll shuffle whatever you need.
There you go.
Yeah.
You might have an arrangement with Lizix to, or you can do trade good, whichever.
I mean,
I
you
don't,
don't
have
have
any,
to.
I don't have any trade
Yeah.
goods to offer. So otherwise,
I can spot the trade good, and we can see about you sending back to me later on. If that's cool with you.
sounds great. So you'll so to make sure we're all on the same page here, you'll toss a trade good to D20. D20 will shuffle. Will pass the RA on to me, and I'll use it to get hyper with Jol-Nar. Jol-Nar, you're on board with this?
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
And that
feel
means
like
you
I'm not getting
can.
paid. But yeah, I guess.
I mean,
But then it's not
you can just get into command now instead of having to stall.
Oh, you're okay with that?
Yeah. If we do it that way, then I don't mind.
Oh,
I
then
think.
sure. Yeah, then that works for me.
Okay. In that case, we can do it that way. Yeah.
And are you planning on retreating or no?
Wait, no. How does that? Yeah, no, that works. Yeah. Yeah, I will retreat. I have any infantry there as well.
Right. Okay.
So probably just like bring one fighter, so I don't
So
kill
it-
transport something.
Well, so would it be okay if I brought a dread and a fighter?
I mean, you probably want a dude.
Otherwise, the fighter dies.
You probably want a
The fighter
transport
only.
to take the planet.
Oh, I need infantry. That's right. Okay, I guess my question is: is it okay if I accidentally?
What is Jol-Nar getting from this? I mean, Jol-Nar's not.
If it happens, it happens.
It just happens to be a part of Jol-Nar. Like, it's Jol-Nar gets a second research agreement sale
Tens mostly.
from this,
Yeah, it's fine. Just go for it.
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay.
but none of this is in Jol-Nar's power.
Cormand.
It's between red and white.
Yeah.
If red sells
Deep
research agreement,
for.
it's just about what text Jol-Nar gets, basically.
So I'll bring this carrier, I think.
And this is the other part of
I have to bring this.
technically what Jol-Nar gets for this. Is this was sort of all working out like
And
what is Cormand worth to you?
And then I'm gonna.
Argent went wide round one, is now getting scaled back, scored the 6 planets outside of home. Now Jol-Nar is going to get to score 6 planets outside of home.
Well,
On offer for getting to do it quite freely and without any
Press. Someone
fighting
you can press finalist movement if you
from
don't movement.
Argent is in exchange
It's
scoring
just
this
format.
and giving up
And then I'm
tech
going
these
to
players want as opposed to
skip and
stuff they don't want.
There's no space cannon, I don't think, right?
Okay.
No.
Mhm.
I'm going to skip anti barrage, and I'm going to announce a retreat, and then we can press space combat. Both of us. Damn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's something. It's just destroyer.
Did you retreat to here earlier, StormDelay?
No, I moved it from there.
Yeah, StormDelay.
The destroyer in Welland died in the
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Unfortunately.
Same as the situation. Okay, got it.
StormDelay, I'd toss you Tellurian for a trade good or your rogue fragment.
No,
So that destroyer can retreat.
don't care.
Let's call it.
give it
Yeah,
to
no,
me.
I
You can give it to me in the agenda phase. I don't even need it at this very second.
I'd have
No.
it, honestly.
I don't care.
Huh?
I don't care. Okay?
What are you gonna do?
It's a destroyer.
But you could have a
It's
destroyer.
only worth $1.
Yeah, but the destroyer is so cheap.
I don't need the $1.
That's fair.
I mean, I would rather have the $1. I'm giving you $1 for the $1 I would spend on the destroyer later.
Is there something more, maybe? But
I don't know. I have nothing more to toss. I've tossed so much. If I had something more to
well,
toss.
and you already owe me 1 trade good with the TA transaction anyway.
A player who has no... This is such a great passage I'm about to read, everyone. This is our authors here saying
So we'll watch.
you do not get to complain about win making because it's your responsibility. They're not actually saying this, but I'm extrapolating way too far
Yeah.
to say if you get win made against, it is your fault because you didn't mitigate someone else's ability to win make against you. A player who has no chance to win will be less likely to be influenced by whatever incentives are placed before them.
More.
So king making might require separate controls, such as making sure that players who are about to lose won't be able to influence the game too much, or ways to convert logically eliminated players into strictly eliminated ones, so they won't be around for too long causing trouble, or at least a few mechanics that forcibly limit targeting.
I am going to activate a system.
Chef's kiss.
So D20, I'm gonna. So you're just taking a biz this turn, so I'm gonna activate this system here. Just get the PDS for a hot second here. Okay, so I activate the system. I cannot use ScanLink because I do not have a unit there. When I activate a system that contains, after I activate a system, I can replace one with a PDS. Okay, there we go. We did it, everyone. I got my first PDS on the board. Hooray for me.
Okie dokie.
Oh, we just flipped our... All we did was flipped our... Did we
take Freya?
Did we explore it?
Just on principle.
Yeah. But I mean, Abyss is objectively worth significantly more, especially with diplomacy in play. So, yeah, let's go get that before anything else bad happens. So, activate as the token gets in the way. So we'll bring the cruiser, we'll bring the carrier, we'll bring the fighters, because otherwise they die. Why not? We'll bring the yeah, we'll bring the destroyer. Ah!
So I just realized I left a fighter behind. Is it okay if we retroactively just bring it with, since it wouldn't change the...
Yeah, that's a
Outcome.
common, yeah.
Yeah, they sometimes blend in. You just don't even notice them.
Yeah, sorry, meant to bring all of it.
Yeah. So we got to do some space combat before anything happens. So I have finalized movement. Yep, 3 things. Movement finalized. Yeah, I didn't leave it. Oh, I need a command control token. You don't have any anti-fighter. Do you want to use space cannon?
Sure.
You don't have to. It is optional.
You want to pay me a trade good to not do it?
No.
I'm gonna do it.
You already know I need trade goods.
I know.
No.
Trade goods. I'll see. I'm still working on it for you.
Yeah. No, I can't do that.
Okay, so I'm gonna use space cannon because I'm just excited to have a chance to.
Okay.
There you go.
Womp, womp. Wait,
Okay.
hang on.
All right. So now I won't take
Oh, it's
Freya
too slow.
as vengeance.
I have this. Though.
I have to. We actually have to do space combat now. Are you announcing a retreat?
Yes.
Okay. Click the button.
Let me confirm that I have fleet to do so. Oh, I do not. Then no, I am not announcing a retreat.
Oh.
That ship is toast.
I mean, can you retreat? Here? Oh no, because you don't have the fleet.
I
Right?
do not have the fleet for it.
Our PDS missed.
And wearing, right? Then
That took a while, huh? That was a bit slow. It's okay. 3 hits from
Got it.
green.
Wow, look at those hits.
That'll do, pig.
1 hit. Alright, so I'll lose my fighter. Boop. And then, yes, I will land on Abyss, not Freya.
Thank you.
So let me grab that. Boop. Flippy, flippy. Boop. Oh, the dice run away. No, don't stack. There we go. Okay, so now we have the matter of trading stuff around. So who's giving me the first thing?
So I'm going to send you this with your payment of a trade good.
Mhm. And then I send that to...
That's a research agreement.
Exactly, yes.
Alright. Boom, boom.
D20 got paid $1 to pass a research agreement
What?
from red to white before tech pops.
Okay. Then that will end my turn.
Yin's looking okay now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
In that case...
They don't have 6 planets outside of home. That would have been the reason they want Freya.
Wait, you
But
didn't...
they didn't have the infantry where they needed it to do that
of
because they lost an infantry on Mehar Zul.
And in that case, I will pop...
Tech time.
Hooray.
As Jol-Nar, would you mind doing hyper for me so I can hand this back to you?
Alright, I very much
Okay, I will do.
misclicked and do not intend on getting War Sons right now.
No War Sons. Oh, come on.
Oh, what am I even doing?
Oh, I need-
War Sons round 2 is Mahact? Mostly. Whoople?
I'm
But
getting
no.
Hyper Titans.
So I will use research agreement.
And then. Thank you. And then I'm going to hand this over to Argent.
Yep.
And I will get self assembly routines.
And I will use the trade agreement for it.
Wow. Self-assembly routines. So that's how they got their second red tick to later get Strike Wing Alpha 2. Looks like we're leaning into Strike Wing Alpha 2 as opposed to yellow business.
I accidentally closed the thing, but I am going to follow tech.
Yep, don't
And
forget to spend
also-
tokens.
Remember to spend the token because I forgot to spend the token.
Oh, I'll spend the token.
Yep, happens to all of us.
I spent the token, I just closed the menu.
I'll spend the token, but I won't get the tech.
I'm getting the tech.
There's a whole chapter of this book about spectation. It's fascinating. Games as spectator involved projects.
I'm taking biostims with the use of my commander.
Cool, cool. Is everybody done with tech? Once, twice, thrice.
I'm good. Oh, I guess I have to spend resources for tech, don't I?
You do for the second one, yes.
Yeah. Is cheating's not allowed, is it?
If you pay me enough, it's allowed.
In-game money or real money?
Just one quick question.
Bitcoin.
How did you get the Saturn Engine 2?
I I exhausted Fria, which is a red skip, and then I
yeah.
have Hyper.
You don't have a hype when it's your turn to research.
Yeah. Tech,
Oh.
person researches tech,
Oh,
then white researches tech, then yellow researches tech, and does the research agreement. So yeah, you cannot use the hyper as a prerequisite for any of the techs you research, because you technically researched before Jol-Nar researched.
Oh, because it's in clockwise order.
Yes.
Yep, clockwise
I
from
thought I was being
tech.
crafty here, but I was not. Okay, I will need one moment then. Thank you, chat and everyone else, for telling me how to play this game.
Timing windows are only really important in like tournament play.
Yeah, so
In a
let me
home
think.
game, I would not have paid attention to that at all.
That was good. It was a good call out, though. I will instead just grab.
What this means is someone's paying attention to the rules, so I don't have to as much.
I'll just grab Hell Titan 2 instead. Because that should be legit, because it does not have the green prereq, correct?
Yep.
Sweet. Next team. Sorry for the error.
Okay. Are we all square?
Good to go here.
And I. Boring turn. And I'll be right back.
It's kind of turns.
Did you build at home? Is that what happened? Oh, do you have Celine? Oh, am I muted?
You're not.
No.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
got
looks like
some
Sling.
Okay.
amazing stuff.
Okay.
Slinging out a flagship for the L1z1x.
I guess I'll play Diplo.
Oofa doofa.
Loop.
Handful of people using the secondary Diplo. Seems good.
And I'll end my turn. Does the hamburger menu have? Yeah, Diplo.
It does. Diplomacy system.
Where do I want to Diplo? It's the
You can do hamburger menu, yeah.
Hamburger menu.
You can use the hamburger menu for it, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
uh,
StormDelay.
swearing.
This isn't funny to you all, it's just your accent.
Well,
But I needed that.
and I'm gonna flip these.
You can use the hamburger menu.
I don't think anyone's coming after my systems, I hope.
What a delight. What a delight.
But I guess the smart move is to Diplo home. That's what pros do, I think, right?
That's what the cool kids do. Do they? I don't
In
know.
the semifinals, so I think you're officially.
Yeah, look at these empty slices.
Clearly you didn't do your research on my other games.
Empty. Empty.
Okay, that's my turn. In my
empty,
first game,
kind of?
I accidentally sold a
Empty.
planet
They're blocking it though.
to Barony as Hakan, and then accidentally drew Stake Your Claim after having passed in the final round, and then accidentally
no.
scored and got to 10.
Scan link.
Activate this system over
And
here.
flipping PDS. You only do one of them.
Check the order of events here. After you explore, you may move a token. Okay, that doesn't apply. After you
Oh no, you can't do both.
activate, you make a PDS.
each of those tokens. Why did I think you could only do one?
You activate.
I
Okay,
don't know.
so
That would be
technically
really bad.
Explore happens first.
Yes.
Good God.
That's something I messed up. You can only scan link one of them. But...
And that's why if you only have a sleeper token, you don't get another one, even if you explore, because you explore first.
Can I look through the discard piles? Is that allowed?
Yeah, I think there's a button to report on them. If you right-click on a deck, you can click Report Remaining, and it will tell you what's left in the deck in the chat.
Wait, okay. I see. Report.
There's only one more industrial fragment left. We know that. Which means it's a 1 in 8. Whereas there's a lot of cultural fragments to be got. But there's 2 over there in Jol-Nar. So if you draw one, you're really just like trying to sell something to Jol-Nar. In theory,
I guess I will do the blue one. I'll explore Arratain.
Here's my dog.
We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We got the rainbow. And now I put the PDSs on those planets.
oh, cool. There's a chapter that addresses Calvin Ball.
Okay, I think I've done everything here.
That's great.
Probably-
It's the comic
I guess
of Calvin Ball.
around, right? After you explore, that does not.
You do not because you explore.
Yeah, Frank, they basically negotiated. They were sold. They sold speaker token backwards with the rights to still get the first. And Mahact accidentally spent too many trade goods and did not save the trade good they needed to take Mechatol. And then nobody was willing to deal with them to give them the trade good to take Mechatol. And the Mahawks did not get Mechatol round 1 and then didn't take leadership round 2 because they were just trying to maintain peace.
Unlocked system to take over some planets. So the question is, Argent and Titans, who am I going to attack? And that's going to be based off of who gives me...
Inquisitor Generalis, that can't be true. You're memeing me.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I don't have a problem with doing that either.
Yeah, I'm on board. And I spoke faster.
Funny, I just pinged you.
Calvin Ball, the county executive for Howard County, Maryland, home of the Meriwether Post Pavilion.
Having tokens to be like... have to wait
What?
days to fully trade things. You're okay with that?
Oh, again, I don't think this isn't like I don't think we can't really aids.
Agenda, yeah, you can.
Oh no! I mean more just the thing I want. I don't think you can't just give it to me.
Right? Yeah. I just don't.
Bless
The
you.
movement to get there is the problem. I mean, if you
We'll figure
come
it out, but I just wanted to confirm because it sounded like something else. But okay,
Yes,
whatever.
yes.
We're still on.
We can definitely do that. It's just the timing of it. Not at this moment. We don't have to worry about that.
So yeah, it seems like the easy way out of the situation for you is just one trade good for the 5 trade goods, right?
I believe I said support for the throne swap.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine too. But I was just thinking.
Those are basically the same thing, right?
Somewhat. I mean, that's the start. That's the starting bid. So between Argent and Titans, that's the starting offer. Whoever doesn't tells me which direction I'm going.
Well, I'm happy with support swap.
I think we both voice interest in support swap. I don't have a lot more to offer at this time.
That's currently equal, so
I also have 8 red good.
I guess I'd consider giving you... One second here, let me see if I can afford to give you something more. I guess which planet are you coming for?
I don't know yet. I have options.
Wait, I don't see him on my side, so I'm not trying to like denigrate you here, but I don't see the only threat I see is Velnor. Because you've got 1 infantry, but I've got those Hell Titans, which are each of which are stronger than your 1 infantry.
I can indoctrinate.
You can't indoctrinate a PDS, so you get 2 infantry versus a Hell Titan, which
You could get
slightly better odds.
mech and infantry versus a Titan.
Yeah, I have a mech.
Oh, frick! How's your mech stuff work? I don't know anything about Yin.
It's my deployment. I spend 3 influence, of which I have a planet primed for that, and then I get a mech instead of an infantry.
Oh, okay, so you could do it.
Yes.
I guess I'd give you cybernetic enhancements for a support swap.
And what's that?
That's additional command token. It's Lizix's promissory note.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Or honestly, what might be I think that let's do that. I think cybernetic enhances is probably fair value.
Or for the throne swap?
I can only give you 1 promissory note at a time, though. I think.
Right.
So we can support swap now, and I can give you cybernetic on my next action.
Yeah.
What about a trade good and a relic fragment on top of the swap?
So a command counter effectively versus 1 trade good, which is a third of a command counter, and a fragment that doesn't help me because it's the wrong color for what I currently have.
Yeah, but there's plenty of green fragment around, and I can give it to you all at once instead of over time.
That's true. Tell you what. We'll do it like this. Titan, you have much better odds. If I roll a 1 to 3, I'll go with Argent. If I roll a 4 higher, I'll go with your deal. Sound good?
Oh, yes, that's fair. It is your way, so I can't complain about it.
Whoop. Well, that's a 10. Okay, so I will take your deal.
So we'll do the support swap first, and then we'll do cybernetic after that.
Just thinking if either one of us needs to activate a system with each other anymore. Because yeah, we're good on that. So
I think we'll just split the equidistant and call that a day for the. Is it when you activate?
Yeah, it's when you activate. So I'm just making sure
so that'll be a little
out
bit
of each other's way for the moment.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, we'll do the support swap once I find the card.
Well, I pulled it out of my hand and then
There's mine.
there's mine.
So how come when other people seem to pull them out, they're always upside down, but mine are always right side up?
I usually flip before I take it out of my hands. That's my fault.
Ah, that's why. People are smarter than me. Okay. So then I will pick up this token. And then I will drop it into strategy because I want to follow Imperial. Yes.
You can bring your you can bring the support swap over here to call it a day.
Bring it where?
Up to
scoring area.
Over to the scoring area, and then you can right-click score.
Yeah, if you right-click the card and hit score on it, it will do lots of things for you at once.
Right-click score. Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, you were mentioning this a second ago, but it's worth noting that in TTPG, when you are pulling the card out of your hand or whatever, if you're holding a card, other players cannot see that card while you are still holding it.
Ah.
For example, this card that I'm holding right now is face up for me.
Gotcha. Okay. So.
And then when I let it go, you can see it. So pulling cards out of your hand is not too much of a danger, only if you set them down.
Okay, cool.
Victory Point Gaming is raiding. Hello, howdy, welcome, and hi. How are you? You're here for Game 2 of the semifinals of our Patreon tournament of Twilight Imperium. It's been going on since January.
At any point.
It's June 16th.
Sorry, my bad. Yeah, play. Whoops.
We're a third of the way through the semifinals.
My bad.
We're going to make it.
I just
maybe.
I didn't actually.
Maybe before August, we will have a finals match. But honestly, I'm not holding my breath. Okay? But hello and welcome.
Sorry,
You are joining us in round
Why
2.
is Reverse Engineer in the discard?
Because I played it.
Oh.
What'd you play it on?
I
Oh,
played
and
it
what?
on the fighter conscription that Jol-Nar used earlier.
Oh yeah, I totally.
Oh.
Thanks for-
Okay, thanks for the reminder.
No worries.
Okay, so I'll give people a moment to do their warfare stuff before I end my turn.
I'm gonna use my agent on the warfare. So,
Ooh.
I don't have to spend a token. 20, you just lift your other token, I guess.
And can lift their token. Warfare pops. People are building.
So
Correct.
just pull that.
All right, thank you.
Look at me, I've been muted again. I just want to make sure doing the warfare secondary is a use of production and does trigger self-assembly routines.
Yes.
And Sarween.
Okay. And Sarween, yeah, okay, good.
D20, I don't think you get the token back.
Oh, cool. Arc Nova.
Oh, right.
Victory Point
Goes
Gaming.
into your arena.
For all your Arc Nova streaming action.
Get back, yeah.
That's cool. I have not played that game yet. But I know many, many people that like it a lot. Thanks for the raid, Victory Point
People
Gaming.
are mostly done with warfare. I'll end it so we can move on. Or I can just do that now while you build.
Yeah, still building.
I'm fine with. I'm still building, but I'm fine with moving on.
Yeah, I'll just wait and give you guys some time.
I hear you.
Maybe I don't want to do that yet.
There's a guest in our house, and you're going to use that kind of language, Frank.
Better strategy. Sorry, Imperial.
So sorry, D20. Did you lift 2 tokens? One here and one here. Or did you not have one at one of those spots?
I did, but it was the Mahact agent.
Oh, he just used that. I see now.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So juicy on Warfare when you get a double token lift. That's cool, bro. Okay, so this round is playing out pretty casually.
Who are we? Who's following Warfare?
I'm following warfare.
Mahact followed.
Okay.
It should show in the chat.
What's a famous data line?
Follows, right?
I need
Yes.
Hunter here.
Yin,
Yeah. So let's talk a little bit about objectives that are happening this round because they're not hard is the problem.
Argent.
So Jol-Nar is now aiming for 6 planets outside of home,
Actually,
which they should get.
good thing.
Argent, in theory, is going for 3 on the edge of the game board, but they do not have anti. No, they research anti-mass. Yeah. So they just got it. So they'll be doing these, in theory, these 3, or
Okay,
these
we're
3.
Good enough. I'm
So Argent will score. Yin,
move on.
1, 2,
Still
3,
doing
4,
good.
5. They're 1 planet shy of 6, but they do have 2 unlocked fleets. One of them, though, they are support swapped with white, which means they cannot activate white.
Sure.
May as well. So that way you
I don't know what other planet they could take from Argent.
Mhm.
Doesn't seem great. They have 4 trade goods, though. They might be able to find a 5th trade good. Titans, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 should score that point. Mahact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like they're going for 3 on edge, though. So they should score. In fact, they do have 3 on edge already. And
Hey, Jol-Nar, can you flip SAR? You're using it.
Purple is going to be able to negotiate trade routes. So everybody's getting a point pretty much sorted out. This has been a
Hello?
friendly table working with each other.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry,
yeah,
wasn't sure if that was my side or something.
when am I flipping? Oh, self. Yeah.
Thanks.
I heard you say Jol-Nar, and then straight through my head.
Yeah, no worries.
Cool. Okay, so now that you're done threatening me, I'll be the one doing the threat, I guess. And, like, I didn't really appreciate the way you went about it, so if you're gonna take my planets, I'm gonna take more planets on your side.
Uh-oh.
And you won't be able to score.
So earlier, it was not negotiated for green to take Welland.
Works for me.
So what I'm gonna...
Red's gonna dunk on Tekaran Torcan.
I send you one trade good against your ceasefire, and we can all score and be happy about things.
Gonna turn this into an extortion. I can either take your planets or you can give me a ceasefire.
Well, I still only have 5 planets.
Yeah, but you'll have 5 trade goods.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I'll give you a buck. You give me your ceasefire.
Mm.
You'll score. I won't take stuff from you. But I get your ceasefire because I'm extorting you.
What is the second token come from? There was only one earlier.
Say that again?
Earlier you were 1-3-1 when I looked after your warfare.
Oh, I had it in strategy and decided against it and put it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. I mean, where are you going to attack?
Tekaran Torcan.
I'll take those 2 planets.
I mean,
And I definitely can.
well, I mean, if you come in, I can indoctrinate before they land.
You cannot indoctrinate mechs.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, the mechs just invade against infantry. You don't bring any infantry with you.
That is entirely correct.
This is why it sucks to be Yin. Your abilities, kind of,
It basically
don't work.
What? One.
If people just
infantry.
opt to do even a minimal amount of effort. And these are mechs that fly for free. So, pretty gross.
So 1 trade good, and I just give you my ceasefire,
Um,
or we swap ceasefires.
you give me a ceasefire, we don't swap. Like you were the one being aggressive about it. I think that's, and you're the one getting a point still. So if you think we can make a ceasefire swap somehow, maybe, but I don't feel like this is a good thing for me.
Nerdwidek, you got a chat in your logs, just so you know.
Oh yeah. I'm just.
I think you got a million things you're thinking about. I just wanted to bring it to your attention.
Yeah.
Let's see. Tell you what. If I roll a 9 or a 10, I'll refuse the deal and we'll fight.
Thank you, D20. An 8! Oh, it was so close! Woo!
Okay.
Phew!
Trade good and ceasefire it is.
Don't blame me, blame the dice.
Cool,
Says
cool.
D20 Chemist. Takes trade good, gives up a ceasefire. Buys into extortion. This is awkward timing, though, because Argent still technically wouldn't mind parking a destroyer above Tekaran Torcan.
Simply
But they can also just go over here.
system and send
One.
destroyer over there. Actually, no, I'm gonna activate this one and send destroyer over there. And we can be on our way.
Yeah, it's weird how Argent kind of hard counters, if that even exists in TI, I don't know, but hard counters like a number of factions in the game.
Just finishing up a message. Yin, I sent you a message.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I can do that. It's your turn now, right? Yeah, so, yeah, when we're neighbors, we can do that.
So, absolutely. Actually, yeah,
I'm
we
just
can
now
either go when
realizing
we're
I did not spend
neighbors.
my token.
Actually,
Sorry, I mean to interrupt.
would you be okay with just facilitating then? Just like
So much facilitating.
the red fragment.
Where's a Hakan when you need it? Turns out this game would have gone faster with Hakan.
Your turn?
Not the question.
Instead of these players at every impasse having to negotiate. If you pass it to them, and they pass it to them, and they pass it to me, then we can do this deal.
Yeah, I'm fine doing that for
I'll be right back.
Mahact. Yin's charged me out the butt for things, but they're just on right on the edge here of the trade goods. So I'll do it for future passing along goodwill with.
Oh, I figured like you're just like helping make stuff a little bit smoother for me. I figured maybe that's a little bit of.
I mean,
We already have a deal lined up.
Yeah, I think that seems fine.
I could throw you the rock fragment in the agenda phase anyway.
So true, but I'd rather pop it now.
Okay.
If it's a goodie.
He likes his shards often and early.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like I'd like to know now whether I need to be building up in my home system or whether I should snipe Prime or that kind of stuff. For legal purposes, L1, that was a joke. I'm just gonna move a dread into here.
Wow, I just realized that's the only legendary planet.
Oh yeah, Hope's End didn't get taken. We haven't found the. Yeah, we haven't found it.
Who wants free trade goods every turn, anyways, right?
Yeah.
You imagine?
Nobody has GET as far as I can tell, so.
Yeah, either need DET or Scanlink, otherwise it's gonna
Yeah,
be
so
Raron.
I mean, the only hope is, I guess, Titans finding it over Raron or something.
Because
Yeah.
that's really what I want is the wormhole nexus right next to my home system. Not an expert at this game, but I think that's what we call a bad call.
I mean, actually, it'd be next to all of our home systems except for L1 and Yin.
That's even more what I want to hear. Not only is it next to your home system, buddy, let me tell you.
Okay, I think I will activate here. And
Look
I
at this
will
Jol-Nar fleet.
grav drive and I guess bring a mech. Oh. Bring him. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna leave this mech here. I'll bring this mech, and then end my turn.
I'm gonna pop politics, I think. Actually, we'll activate over here. Mahact, are we good? You're not planning some like clever, crafty invasion of my space, right?
I mean, listen, if you can figure out how I'm supposed to do that, like.
I mean, I'm not going to, but I just wasn't sure if I was missing
I'm not.
hidden hatred.
This is not some sort of master stroke right now. This is me trying to just like stabilize my game. So, yeah, with that gum over there, I don't even think I can.
So let's convert the sleeper token into a PDS. Oh, I guess I don't need the infantry there.
Also, Titans, would you mind facilitating the trade with Yin right now?
Yeah. Yin, you got a red frag you want to pass somewhere, right?
Correct.
Yeah, if you want to pass that to me, I'll pass it over to.
And this can be
Boy.
Great. And then Titans, this can be woven into our larger trade. Right?
Yeah, there you go. There's a little something something. And then Mahact, this is for you.
And do you want to just do the rest of the trade as well as part of this?
The rest of the yes, like where you pass me things and I pass you things.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to do that now or you want to wait until a little bit from now or.
Yeah, let's just. I think that should be fine.
Okay, cool. Red for 1 green. Shoot. Alright, I'm currently playing on a friend's on a ThinkPad I borrowed from a friend, so a little bit shaky right now.
Okay, so I don't think I get to use Genesis because I didn't get to explore because there wasn't a unit there at the start of the round, so I think this is all I got. I think I did all the Titansy things. Chat can let me know if I effed it up. Sorry, chat. I'll do my best.
Sorry, I was gone longer than I meant to be. Missed a few things. Starpoint New Albion, Sergeant Buck activated. Moved some stuff forward. Arratain activates the Atlas. Beta Wormhole moves some stuff out to there.
More time to figure that out.
Some Darien home build stuff is about to happen.
Okay, so I'm just gonna build at home. While I figure that out, we can move on. Unless you want me to.
Who's making that crazy music? Not me.
I think I'm fine with you moving. I don't think it's going to impact anything since it's all locked down.
Okay.
But up to everyone else, I guess.
So I got 8 monies and 6 units to build with.
But up to everyone else, I guess.
So I guess I'm just building at home.
This feels like the point in round 2 where we're now just waiting for everybody to pass. We've pretty much all solidified our points. 5 trade goods for Yin, 6 planets for Yellow, 3 on the edge for Argent, 6 planets for Titans, 3 on the edge for Mahact, 5 trade goods for L1. Build at home and pass is what everybody else is doing, basically. The question is, how long does it take from when that is established? 3 hours and 8 minutes and 40 seconds. Everyone has gotten the objectives they need. How much does it take for the rest of the round to play out? L1 is 3 on the edge. They sure are. Yeah. They have the trade goods. They don't need it though. They got that dread above low door. That's true. Missed that. That's spicy and good.
Just in time to...
3 on the edge is like too easy to share, you know? In a good way. You know, just like, let's just score this thing. But then at what point... You know, now we get philosophical. Let's get philosophical for a second. At what point are we just spinning wheels for like 3 rounds in Twilight Imperium? You know what I mean?
Oh, shoot, my turn.
It's all about diplomatically sharing systems.
No one can actually attack my home system right now.
What are we doing anymore?
Hypothetically,
I think this is where Hunter's frustration with long games comes from.
I'm going to...
If we all just recognize that floating boats is just generally good and we don't need to make it weird and costly.
Like right-click fetch the thing that gets me the relic, or... I just don't know.
I think so, yeah. You can also hover over a deck and hit like 1 on your...
Okay, yeah.
numbers, and it draws it to your hand.
Did somebody shuffle it? Does it automatically shuffle?
It automatically shuffles.
That's sweet.
Okay. I trust in the RNG.
Come on.
Just reveal the stage 2, Matt. What's anyone going to do about it?
Then I can... Or, give me the Crown of Thalanos.
Crown of Thalnos. There it is.
Crown of Thalnos.
Ba-dum.
Stand by.
Well, you do like winning contests.
That's no good.
God dang it. I saw Crown of, and I was like, well, maybe it could be good. But no.
What if Hunter really wants us to host a 14-point tournament?
To be fair, I don't know if Tomb is. I mean, and you do have.
It would just be for the explorers at that point.
Yeah,
Like, I can work with that.
that's fine. Titans, I sent.
Slow floaty. Exactly, Bam Bam. And there's no reason for it to have been slow floaty. These players, you can quickly work out, just like, listen, we're all going to scratch each other's backs until round 4.
It applies at this moment, I think.
Let's just do that.
Oh,
But then, like, what's the point, you know? What's the point of this
I don't want to do
exercise?
this once now, but
Because you're gonna produce at home.
Rounds 1 through 3 should take an hour and a half.
Yeah, I get that, but I
That's what I
the
say.
alliance for it'd have to be pretty valuable.
okay.
Round 1 through 3 could be treated like a cooperative game where everything just happens at once. You just determine how the round played out. Round turns could just happen on top of each other. What did we say? 3:08:40 was the time of all objectives were established to be scored.
I sent you a second thing, Titans, but
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now here.
okay.
But now we must lay the framework for important future deals. It is critical that we establish our relationships in this round 2 that will carry us throughout the rest of the game. My homebrew expansion is just going to be rules for filling out your slice,
Price point up.
play to 6, and start in essentially a theoretical round
Let me
3
just see what you have here and see if we can find a way to make this work.
or 4.
Okay, yeah, I'm open to hear any counter offers if you have anything.
I don't. I'll shoot something in chat here.
Ah, the city.
Oh, sorry about
You're good.
At this point, I've literally, I just tuned that out. Yeah, please let me know if the sound of 50 cop cars by my window is too much for people.
It's okay, we can compare tone. I have the same in the background.
Yeah, it seems like we might not be able to reach something right now on this one, unfortunately.
Love a good, let's just sit here and whisper in silence while we
Let me try one more thing here.
sort of think about deals.
That's appealing.
Expend9 requested more dog photos. And gall darn it, I'm happy to oblige. I love a good dog, you know? I love a good dog. I just love dogs. What a dog, am I right?
Bummer. I thought that was a good idea, but doesn't work out.
Oh man. It's really funny. Okay.
Okay, I think we finally reached something here.
We're coming to agreements between players.
Let's
Silent deals between white and purple. Blue an alliance. Titans gives an alliance.
I'm gonna go ahead and produce if and on my turn.
And L1 builds at home. God, it'd just be great to know
Yep.
what was happening.
Did you want to do the swap?
Secret conversations
You want
are great for casual play. They make the game more fun with your friends. I think they have proven to be bad
Who is this?
for spectator sports.
This is Jol-Nar.
Oh, sorry. I still do not recognize voices. Yeah, let's do it.
That's fine.
Support swaps coming in. Purple and yellow.
If you hear a velvety smooth,
Green and white already did it. So red and blue are going to be forced into a cross-table swap. I don't think either of them are upset about that.
Okay.
They're not.
I'll use my agent.
They're barely connected by anything.
We just announced that. But yeah, I'll pass as I build, which I guess I already did.
But yeah, Whispers has proven to be bad for
Helps I can talk like
the
this.
spectator sport that is Twilight Imperium.
it is very.
Distinguish myself.
It is
Lots of us
very
as a group sitting here in silence,
No, it's just a natural talent.
wondering what could be happening.
Which is why I just did a trade. I'm going to pass, I think.
I'm going to use politics. Okay, first choose a player other than speaker to get the speaker token. That'll be StormDelay per our previous arrangement.
Cool, thank you.
Finally, the fruitions of the research agreement deal
Rotate it.
come out. Speaker token makes its way to back
Cards. Oh, that was
from politics.
the research agreement earlier.
After politics
I know.
was 6th pick in the strategy phase. Wild.
I didn't even get any.
Wild stuff. I'm not very good at that.
Yeah,
It's not an
did
impression
he
I can do.
second use?
Well, he prepaid. It was kind of like a previous deal
Oh, nice.
for the
And then I'll
trade
look at
good.
the top two cards. Who?
I have a TTPG question. Is there a way to make it so that when you like hold something, it doesn't go as high? Because I've been having the problem where I like drop things and then they like topple over.
Say that again?
Is there a way to make it so like when you pick up an item, like a piece of plastic, it doesn't go as high up? Because I've been having the issue where like I'll like lift up an infantry, try to put it on like an infantry token, and then it'll like fall over because it's like.
Oh no, that's just like kind of annoying TTPG physics.
Okay.
You can change the lift height of some things, I believe, but I don't believe it solves the problem you're describing. Like stuff is still a little bouncy. The infantry are still a little bouncy.
Oh, like even if the height is lower.
Right. It would still bounce like
Okay.
that.
Okay, no worries then. Yeah, thanks.
If you hold control on the mouse wheel, it will raise it up and down. That might help.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good tip. Thanks.
Ooh.
Daryl just said the same.
Okay, I'm just gonna toss something out there because it's just gonna
It still bounces though, right? Like, is there inertia
That actually changes. That changes
in TTPG?
how you lift it.
So how do people? What's the general meta around representative government? It's either going on top or the bottom here. So I think it just seems like it's boring, especially as the first agenda of the game. But am I missing some coolness here? All right.
I agree that it's boring.
The table's influence is nearly identical. I think there's a differential of like 4 between highest and lowest. So I just don't see a real point in doing it.
It is boring, but it does make it go a little bit faster because we just have a vote, and that's it.
true. Faster is nice.
It's democratic. I mean, I guess strictly speaking, it does hurt the factions with like more influence on their home systems, right?
Guess that's only Jol-Nar here, though, right?
Mahact has 5.
That's true, I guess.
Yin has 4, which is
Yeah, just 4. Yeah.
a little.
I guess Jol-Nar, Mahact, you want
Corinson, yeah, you can, if you go to our channel
to toss it on bottom?
and then you click on videos, this stream will show up as also a video available, and you can watch it back from the beginning right now.
Doing a standard agenda phase, but it's up to you.
I will. I think I'll put 2 on top. Okay, everyone done with politics?
I am.
Cool.
I'm gonna mute myself while my dog barks.
Well, now I'm not sure what to do.
I mean, honestly, passing's probably a decent strategy for you at this point. Or tossing a destroyer out to the B wormhole just for neighborly relations.
Sorry.
Possibly.
Yeah, the bounce I knew was set to stuff to like as little as possible, but things still. The mechs are the other funny one where they still just like can't. They just fail to stand up.
Do some math. Okay. Let's take a look. The same thing. Well,
Mahact, you still have the politics screen up in front of you,
Oh, shoot.
just in case you're.
Well, yeah, that goes to show just how close attention I've been paying these last couple rounds.
Just shows to go ya.
Just try to be tricky. You got some cleverness up your sleeve, I'm sure.
What's D20 up to? Everybody's already scored.
I attack the Titan's home system.
It's been
Yep, I'm just waiting for it.
14 minutes since everybody accomplished all of their public objectives for the round. And only one player has passed.
Okay.
Nah, I mean...
Well, if we're gonna do it, we might as well be done about it.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to activate...
But they have your ceasefire. But they have your ceasefire.
Not Zubat.
They also still have destroyers at home and tokens. So whatever
I
you...
imagine this is to get rid of the ceasefire.
That's up to you.
Oh, interesting.
I guess they only have one destroyer at
I
home.
believe you have to do that before I commit stuff or after I commit stuff?
I think it's
Or
on
it's-
activation.
Before you commit stuff, it's after the activation.
Yes. So I have activated Zobat.
They would send... just the carrier? Because if you leave just one destroyer, I don't know. Yeah, because then it's destroyer fighter and 3 mechs come to Welland. Or 2 mechs or whatever is necessary, but up to 3 mechs. I don't know, D20. I guess D20 is just saying, like, I'm just going to have Argent thorn in my side all day anyways.
End my turn.
They've got the ceasefire if they want it. When else am I going to score 6 planets? How else am I going to get 6 planets? Don't know. Might as well burn the ceasefire now. Yeah, they can just still take tech.
You know what? If you wanna take a free one for a 0-2 and a 0-3, that's
Well, I can't take 0-2.
no, you cannot take the
Right.
GMZ. Yeah. So if you want to take a free one, and trying to take a free one,
Yeah. Emphasis on-
and I get to try to take 2 of your own planets, and I guess that's fine.
Yeah, you have not solved the Techeran Torcan problem.
So
So you
I'm going to decline using this fire.
Okay.
Clutch.
Then, yes, let's. So,
This isn't gonna go well.
that and that.
This is gonna go really bad.
That's gotta come. I think
Maybe Yin has experimental battle station and thinks they can kill the incoming destroyer.
Gum. Oh, wait, I should change
Possible.
default height, because, whoa, that's fallen way too big. Okay, so yeah, we'll bring that.
Shoot, how'd you change that?
Hold control and the mouse wheel, and it apparently saves whatever height you left it at. And then I shall leave a control token on the welly.
Gonna pick a fight with Argent
Oh, yeah. I see.
and leave your slice looking like that.
Finalize movement.
Yep.
Finalize movement. Okay. No space cannon.
No space cannon.
Fighter barrage.
Anti-fighter barrage. I think you start. You don't. I don't have fighters.
They can't indoctrinate on Zobat. They can kill. They've already used their agent this round, yeah. So they can't kill the infantry and add 2 more infantry.
No
Okay.
hits.
Um.
And I will announce a retreat.
Okay. So space combat. Clicky clicky.
Was this infantry?
Oof.
Cormand? No,
3 hits, 1 hit.
I don't know.
All right.
Why was this
so
infantry in
fighter.
this? Oh, that's from Melon. It's
Yeah.
never moved. Retreater gets out,
Okay. Now the hard part.
right?
That might be a. Okay.
Oh no, they killed it. Okay.
So
Yeah, this is not.
Evasion
This isn't a guarantee.
reduction. no bombardment, no space cannon, so just ground combat on Zobat, right?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Make sure I click the right thing. Ground combat.
90% chance. I guess that's pretty good odds.
1 hit.
Okay, well, that got a lot better.
So sustain.
A bad first round could have ended really bad, but things went okay. And that's it. Wow. Oof. Airy Sentinel not doing its job.
Okay, so I will.
No.
Oh,
No hits.
it was against me. Okay.
No hits.
Yeah, no, that was your heating both times.
I misread that. Okay. So I now have a Zobat.
And I gain a trade good because of SAR.
Neat.
Remembered the self-assembly routines trade good. Kudos to ya. A point for StormDelay.
Okay. That is the end of my turn.
And now, returning fire. Let's see. Is it experimental battle station? What's the play here? What are we saying we can accomplish? Bring some fighters? Why not? Right? I don't know. You don't need the third mech. Leave the mech. But bring a fighter or two. Oh wait, just one. You can only bring one. Bring a fighter. That's what I say.
Capacity 1.
They have one capacity, but my mechs can carry.
Oh no, D20, you forgot how the mechs work for Argent.
For free.
You thought, I'll only be able to take one planet, and I've got a parlay, probably. This is... Ah! Oh no.
I'll keep one over there.
Right.
Should be fine.
Please show me an experimental battle station. Please.
Finalize movement.
Please. Oh no.
Any action cards or anything?
Nope.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to land on.
Is the question here whether or not D20
And
tilted
with tick on, I guess.
shows violence, or is there something else going on? What do we think? This was essentially to go for 6 planets. Maybe this is just to like they were trying to burn the ceasefire. They didn't.
Oh.
They'll still lose out on 6 planets.
Doesn't matter. Boom. Chaka-laka-laka.
And boom goes the dynamite.
I'm removing your infantry. That's cool with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time for Torcan.
Dekron, and then Dekron, sorry, and no Torcan.
Hi, Brassword.
I gave you the planet.
Thank you.
That's it.
No, tech.
These airy hollow lattices did better.
Their names are too similar.
Torcan, sorry. We did Dekron, and this is Torcan.
No hits.
So it doesn't matter.
Woofy doodle.
Yeah.
Okay. Yin goes down to 3 planets. 4? Should be 4, right?
Okay.
4 planets outside home. 1, 2.
In that case, I'm.
Yeah, because they have Abyss. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And I'll
4 is not 6.
Yep.
Why is it something bad?
Yep.
And that's going to be my turn.
Yep. All good.
Okay, I'm gonna move in on Mechatol.
Ooh, he's going.
Oh, they can maybe take... I don't know if they can go for it, but Abyss did get lifted. They don't have gravity drive, though. But with a flank speed, this carrier
Alright. I
could come retaliate, but there's not enough infantry. I don't know. Counterstroke, love that.
Oh,
Ooh, counterstroke.
That's cool.
this
I just want the token to be.
Yeah, that's just a good token back.
you get it back into your.
And Argent still has the ceasefire, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, even if Yin wanted to try to retake Tekaran Torcan now, they cannot take it back.
Did I get the card, Mahact?
So even if the play was like next round I'll score 6 planets, because I've branched out, I've taken Zobat, they can't. They won't get
Oh, I
stuff adjacent to their homes.
I know, but you can understand now. Like maybe
I will say, as long as Yin score, if Yin can score a secret, Oh no, they got. If once Yin unlocks their hero, they could try to hero this back. Basically,
You
maybe.
need it now. You need
It's
it.
too max though. It's max. It's max.
Uh,
Yin can't do anything about
By
max.
the way, I now have another token and can Mechatol again.
With what? I mean, all my ships are going to be locked down.
Oh, I forgot that the character
be right back.
locked down when it retreats. Oh yeah, totally take it.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. What
Okay.
40 steps am I stumbling into? Yeah, totally. And this is you declaring a retreat right now?
Yeah, as much as I would love doing 4D chests here, there is no 4D chests happening here.
Yeah,
I
okay.
will announce a
Sorry.
retreat, assuming you have no cards to play.
I have no cards to play. Sorry for being jumpy there.
All right. One roll of combat.
One roll of combat. Oh my
Oh.
god. I am... Oh, that's actually really good.
That's
Huh.
really bad. Yeah. I
Hey,
don't
Titans.
know what to do about
I
that.
already used to learn. Sorry, team.
God dang it.
I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, ooh, Tellurian!
Oh, actually, wait. Wait. You rolled 0 hits, right?
Yeah.
Which of my things... Could the Crown of Thalnos be a good relic?
Well, so you'd essentially you'd be
as
losing
long
the
as-
ships
I
if they. Ugh.
I mean, if
Yeah,
it's a fighter...
you need one thing to hit.
It's each unit, right?
Well, I can... One hit is fine, right? Because you have a fighter. One hit is fine. So as long as one of my hits
What is this
turns
for?
into a miss...
Oh, Imperial.
Do you choose which rolls to reroll?
I think
Yes.
So Mahact really is.
number of their dice.
Just keep in
Yeah.
mind that if you reroll on a miss, you're gonna lose the.
I guess
unit,
this just
right?
catches them up.
Yeah, but I'm not going to re-roll the cruiser that missed one way or another. So, like, that is, like, a guaranteed whatever.
Yeah.
So I just need to think... 'cause I could just re-roll the fighter, and then there's a 70% chance that it misses and everything's gravy. But that is a 30% chance I don't know if I want to be messing with. Yeah, I think I'm going to...
This stuff is
I think
silly.
Crown of Thalnos, both of the units that did hit.
Wow.
Cruiser and a fighter, right?
So we want L1 to retreat. We don't want to kill the units. We got too many hits.
This is why you come to the semis, folks, to watch people use
Crown of Thalnos into
the
misses.
worst way.
Yeah. Hilarious.
Okay, so I'm rolling the cruiser and the fighter, and they both get a +1. That, unfortunately, is not a May.
Because the designers asked themselves, who in the world will want
So
this to be a meta?
an easier way to do this real quickly is if you hit the idle button on your Crown of Thalnos to activate it, and we pull one cruiser out of the system, you can then just do the combat roller,
Oh, score.
and it'll do that roll for you.
Thank you very much. Okay. Come on. I need one of you to hit. Okay, the fighter missed.
No.
Like, ignore the fact that the fighter then re-rolled it, because Thalnos is weird. It rolled
Wait,
a...
I'm showing that both the fighter and the cruiser.
Oh yeah, the coding for Crown of Thalnos is as if you were doing it before the first roll to auto re-roll any possible misses, and that's not actually what was happening here. So it applied.
Oh,
So actually, I think I misunderstood that. So actually, the first rolls were not receiving that +1 anyways. So the cruiser technically rolled an 8, and the fighter actually rolled a 2, because a 1 would be impossible to roll, right?
Yeah.
So we misunderstood the coding on Crown of Thalnos, but essentially it still resulted in 1 win.
Yeah.
1 hit.
The fighter gets destroyed, and you take 1 hit.
Yeah.
okay.
We
So
worked it
use the
out.
fighter as well.
And then you
And then
retreat.
I retreat.
So the better way to do that actually is to not activate. Deactivate.
And then I land, and I'll grab the planet off of you.
So we are giving up Mechatol as part of that retreat, abandoning the infantry. Mahact gets it and is going to be able to pop Imperial on Mechatol. So they were trying to double score. So Mahact, what's the other thing they're scoring? They only have 3 trade goods at the moment. They have 3 on edge. They have They did get the Wriggles as part of a deal to get 6 planets, so that was the whole thing. So they're trying to do this double score in addition to Mechatol. They actually have 7 planets outside of home now. So they didn't even technically need the Wriggles except for getting 3 on the edge. So Mahact, I would say, sort of pushing boldly here. Only 2 players left in the round, red and blue, and they are both coming to the end. They each... red doesn't even have a token left. I thought they had 1 more. Yeah, no one is able to push them off Mechatol, because the only other player in the round doesn't have tactics tokens. I'll note some planets not spent by Yin. The Mahar Zul...
And I'm gonna use my...
It's not a token or a red skip for tech. Just never got used at all.
Forces where I want in nearby systems as well.
Oh, that's what I thought. I knew they had a tactic token, so they activated home, and I missed the prompt. But this is Argent's last thing. They'll build a couple infantry outside of home using their agent. What a weird agent. And now NerdY2K could pop Imperial. They don't have any money to build at home, really, except for 3 trade goods if they wanted to, but mostly...
Gonna pop Imperial.
Score 1 of the 2 points they'll score. The second they'll score in just a few seconds. They'll score a Mechatol point. They won't draw a 3rd secret, but because of Yin being a wild child, we saw Imperial round 1, which means everybody has 2 secrets already in round 2.
Nope.
So a lot of people are going to get their 3rd secrets here. Mahact not, but it doesn't really put them behind from standard expected secret tempo.
Oh, it's... You probably
Everyone else is just ahead of secret tempo, which puts them behind this game's secret tempo. But that doesn't matter.
Okay.
You're not necessarily racing the other player's secret tempo in Twilight Imperium. You're racing the 5 rounds tempo.
I don't think it really matters. I think I'm just going to score 6 non-home planets.
So Mahact is going to go up to 3 here.
I'm going to go ahead and try.
Oh no, they didn't score round 1. That's right. They'll go to 3 in the status phase, plus a potential secret.
I will do the same.
EJ, leave me alone. EJ's bullying me in chat. EJ, look, what do you think of my dog? This is my favorite dog. It's such a good dog.
Hypothetically, if you had an agenda phase secret objective, and in the game no one ever took Mechatol, does that mean you could never score that objective?
Pretty much, yeah. That'd be sad.
It would also mean you're playing with a really weird group.
Oh, you know, there's 6 supernovas around Mechatol.
You might need Muat's help to make that happen, but...
Someday I do want to see somebody park a bunch of stuff above Mechatol, just preventing anybody from ever taking it. Hey, Saturn boy, first time popping in this rap
Park over Mechatol
into the stream. You're welcome. Thank you for joining us. Hello. So you're saying you appreciate content like this?
1 fighter in each of the systems I have.
Is this the content you're here for? Oh no. And the crowd goes wild. All right, Argent should be passing here. What was Argent's build at home? Some fighter, a couple, looks like 4 fighters.
Okay.
Is that it? Did they have these?
I think I'm just going to pass.
StormDelay, what was your build in your home system earlier?
It was 2 destroyers and 2 infantry, and I used the agent to put the infantry on
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Icon.
Is that too many things? Sorry.
No,
That's
2 infantry,
4
2.
things.
Yeah.
Wait,
Where was this?
destroyers and 3
Was this 4 fighters here before? Or was it 2 fighters?
Yeah, there were 3 fighters there.
Oh, okay.
So did you say 2 destroyers and 3 infantry, or was it 1 destroyer?
2.
2 destroyers, 2 infanteries.
And 3
There was-
infanteries? But if it's
There
not-
was already 1 infantry on each of these planets from when I took them. And I just put the 2 infantry there.
Oh, it's 2 and 2. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
All good.
Math, not my strong suit.
Sorry, that's this button I wanted to click.
Okay.
So just phase.
Time for scoring. Sorry, I don't have all the dogs and stuff on this screen. We'll get them back later. It's fine. They need a break. They gotta sleep. Some borders expanding. A stake your claim from purple.
I am too.
Where did it go? There it is.
On the Wriggles. So they actually liked that. They liked the deal proposed. They were being cheeky
I have
with Mahact.
systems.
Ships and 6 systems for Mahact.
Fitted.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I've got
5, 6.
I've got 4 PDSs, everyone. As the Titans of all.
Establish a perimeter with no construction taken.
Um,
Titans still does it. 1,
Figure
2,
that out.
3, 4.
Gotta do that.
It was very difficult for me, but
Mechanize the military for Yellow, who researched self-assembly routines this round. Hoard raw materials. There's kind of a that's kind of a rough one. For Yin, no less. So that better explains why Yin
Value of 12,
went for Zobat. 3,
which is
4,
why I
5,
did what I did, even
6,
though
7,
I
8.
was- It still adds up to 12.
9, 10, 11, 12.
That works, yeah.
Wow. So just to get the secret scored,
Checked out.
they had the money for the public.
Then 5
They lost 2 planets. Maybe they'll get them back. Maybe they won't. Maybe, but it did help them get this relatively difficult secret that they did not otherwise have.
Just on the move.
So we all doubted D20, but D20 had done the math. Okay, if that's everybody scored, let's reveal your 4th stage 1 public objective.
I am. A hero's unlocked, by the way.
Chat's yelling at me about something.
At least a couple of them should be.
Argent
Jol-Nar.
Flight. Argent Flight.
Yes, hello.
You do not have 1 mech on each of 4 planets.
Oh,
Alright.
sorry. That's me.
Oh, that was
Jol-Nar.
yellow. Oh, that's just a failure of commentary. Bam Bam is sorry, and I am sorry. All right, anyways, everyone shut up. It's the 4th stage 1 objective. It is make history. Have units in 2 systems that contain legendary planets, Mechasol Rex, and or anomalies.
That's Ralph.
Here come your action cards and command tokens. I don't know if L1 promissory note was up in a play area anywhere, but it should automatically happen if it is in the play area.
It's in Yin's, and it did.
I think Jol-Nar just has 1 more token to assign.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to do math.
See, that's where you went wrong.
Actually-
You should never do math. Never do math.
Should probably just put it there just to be safe. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, last call on political stability before we return strategy cards and end the status phase. 3, 2, 1. And that makes it the start of the agenda phase, if anybody would like to care about that timing window. Otherwise, We are ready to dive into our first agenda, and for this table, for anybody new to TTRPG, this will be first time you see all the wackadoodle stuff of the agenda phase. Here we go. Your first agenda is representative government law. 4 players cannot exhaust plans to cast votes during the agenda phase. Each player may cast 1 vote on each. Well, yeah, you know how it works. What we do is we go over here, we tell our little buddy we're doing an agenda phase. We're doing a for and against, and then in your player area, a big thing pops up and has a ton of buttons on it. You can indicate no wins, you can indicate no afters. It'll keep cycling around as everybody clicks these buttons. It's indicating right now for red to play wins. If you know you're not playing any wins or afters forever and ever, you can lock in no wins and afters. And then when it's time to get to voting, to vote, you select the vote button, and that opens up the plus and minus buttons, and then you can add vote totals. Writers happen to the right of that, and then you can lock in vote to finalize.
Click the wrong button.
Any wins white. Purple. Any wins.
If we're making agenda phase deals, can we just do that right now, or?
I think so, yeah.
Wait, who is speaker here?
I am. Argent is.
Oh, did people just people just pre-locked in. Okay, I was really confused.
Making a deal with Titan, a fragment for a promissory note. Is it me voting now?
It appears that way.
Oh yeah, because you're Argent.
Yeah. Just making sure I didn't miss an after window or something. Okay.
Oh wow, so I'm kind of like deputy speaker, sort of.
Yeah, pretty much. I bestow upon you the last vote.
Yeah, Elspeth, I don't know what you're talking about. I see 4 dogs and 1
That's
cat
not very good for me, right?
on screen.
Way, so I don't know what I'm gonna vote for.
I don't like this view for the agenda phase because the public thing doesn't say whose turn. I mean, I guess it does say whose
There's
turn.
some good cultural
It
planets.
doesn't say please vote.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
And
Really
if it
want a
go-
lawn play?
if it goes for, I lose my +6 votes, right?
Yeah, so you're kind of like out of.
Yeah, I mean that's not gonna be amazing either way. I'm gonna vote against, and it's going to be 1 vote plus a 6.
I'll put 3 votes for. And I'm done.
I'm trying to add votes here. When I click the thing, it doesn't do anything. Oh, I see. I had to hit the vote button first. I got there. I'll go for it. So no one wants to pay me out to toss 11 votes on here.
Oh, White was very strongly about this, huh?
I mean, as the person with one of the lowest vote totals on the board here by a margin, I guess I feel like something more representative would really help appreciate the complex realities of the Titans of All.
Or, great. I guess purple and yellow. How do you two feel about this? 'Cause I think it should go against.
I think I have a preference for 4, but
I have a preference for against, but I don't know if I want to exhaust my cultural planets to make it go against, so I don't know.
That'd be 6 loss for Jol-Nar to do that, I suppose.
Oh, you only have to do that if you voted against. I see.
Aren't you? Oh yeah, that's right.
Let's be honest, the toughest part of the agenda phase is actually reading the agenda.
I'll put.
Just put a couple votes on there.
I'll just throw a couple. Yeah. And I'll also, I'll toss some predictive on there too. So what I put, let's say 15 is there.
Whoa.
Plus 3 more from predictive.
We're going to go predictive in the agenda phase. Let's make sure they don't forget that they don't get that back. A lot of votes happening.
Against, right? So
Yeah.
okay, so I guess there's no point in me doing anything here.
And me too, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. How do I vote? How do I lock and vote? There we go.
All right, the
Okay.
againsts have it. We will set this out as a reminder later just to exhaust cultural planets at the start of the strategy phase.
Maybe put it next to the strategy card.
Love that idea. That's sharp thinking. Okay, on to the second agenda. It's rearmament agreement. It's a directive, and it's a for and against. Here it comes. Each player places 1 mech from the reinforcements on a planet they control in their home system, or against, each player replaces each of their mechs with 1 infantry from the reinforcements.
Well, boo.
Oh,
That against is annoying.
correct, because the game thinks it went for.
Oh yeah, because it happens to be out in the play area. We can trick it. Let's trick it. We'll put it. I'll remember. Don't worry. I promise.
I do really like this view, though.
Cool.
Well, so what happens if you don't have any?
I'm gonna step away while they do this agenda. I'm trying to get tea made. I need tea. My voice, my throat. Too much talking.
Yeah.
I think the answer is nothing. It just doesn't affect that person.
I think you could scuttle one, since it's a place.
Oh yeah, I think maybe you could scuttle them, scuttle all of them theoretically.
Well,
But
one
I
of
don't know
them.
if anyone
but-
would want to do that.
Wait, aren't we still in wins and afters, or?
We're still in ones and afters, yes.
Oh, yeah.
What did somebody vote yet? Whoops.
Oh, 1 mech on a planet. I see. Okay. Yes.
Red, do you
Again,
want to
that
do this right now?
Yeah, sure. That's fine by me.
Okay, cool. So I'll give you my support, you give me your support, and
Yep.
you've done it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, cool. So now I can actually.
Oh no, afters. It's like, what? Aren't I last to vote?
Yeah, definitely gonna go with 4. And that's 19 votes.
Well, that's a lot for, so I'll vote against. Just so it's an even option.
You're doing the table of surface. White, you're not voting?
I have no strong preference on this.
Okay.
You also got 1 vote.
So I have no
Listen, that can make all the difference.
If someone wants to pay me, I'll do it.
I mean, it's very specific circumstances where this could end in a tie, but it has to be those very specific circumstances. It's possible that that 1 vote could have done it, but unlikely.
Jol-Nar, I think I know the answer, but do you have a preference for for or against?
I mean, I think my preference is 4, probably.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I don't know, for the right price, maybe I might go against.
I'll dump into predictive. I'll dump another 3 in with predictive.
Okay.
Alright, well, never mind, I guess.
Yeah. Once again, Mahact has outvoted the rest of the table.
Well, listen, I wasn't even the biggest contributor this time.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. But
yes,
Sorry,
Mechatol and Ixth and predictive intelligence is great. It turns out.
I think it was just funny. I thought it was just how twice you voted, and then Jol-Nar and I were just like, we have no choice.
Sorry, Matt was gone really quick. I'm back. Hello, hi, hello, hello. Rearm agreement went for. Everybody's doing the things. Max at home.
Not want representative government.
And it was who earlier?
I think Mahact and someone.
Yes.
Blue and red. Blue and red will be exhausting their cultural planets.
Yep. I don't think we refresh the planets to begin with, that said. So maybe reset planet cards before and then...
Yeah, we reset planet cards, bam, and then Mahact, sorry, you'll have to reflip yours again.
Phase.
Yeah.
Titans, did you want to do that trade?
Actually, I think I'm good now. I figured something else out.
Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Interesting.
Okay, because I realized that I might actually be wanting to buy stuff off you in the future, rather than the way around.
Okay, sure. Before the agenda phase ends, research agreement is available for anyone who's not neighbors with me.
Oh, frick! I'm interested, but I can't pay you anything for it. I just want it.
I would pay for it. I mean, I don't know what you're offering for.
I told you.
I don't know. I'm fielding offers. I don't have a particular price in mind per se.
You know Yin's offer.
Sorry, I'm still trying to get my max down.
Also, sorry, I totally forgot before, but when I beat the L1 in combat, I forgot to take one of their tokens. And I get their commander, which, is that unlocked yet?
No.
Okay. Well, worth a shot. So, Jol-Nar, I messaged you an offer.
I think I would probably need a little more than that. I'm not sure if I necessarily need that.
Okay, well, yourself.
All right, and that should end our agenda phase, meaning we are at the start of the round 3 strategy phase, beginning with the Argent flight. Purple whispering yellow, yellow whispering purple, green whispering yellow, yellow whispering purple, purple whispering yellow.
Why are you looking over my hub system? Get out of here. See that little hand hovering over there?
You know, I switched this to active player. But actually on this screen, I don't think it makes sense
Round 3 now, right?
for it to be the active player one.
Okay.
Should White have 3 points?
Because I need tokens.
Support secret public, 3 points. Looks like 4 on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I believe Titans, you may have forgotten. Let's double check everybody on this actually. When you score secrets, it is also best to set them in the play area or set them down on the ground and then right-click score, because then it automatically, since so many other things are automated, but I think Titans should be at 4, not 3. I see a support, a secret, and 2 publics. There we go. I guess we could do a quick double check that everybody else's scores are correct. I see 5 for Mahact. I see 5 for L1. I see 4 for Jol-Nar. 4 for Titans. 3 for Argent. Looks right. 3 for Yin. Looks right. Okay, great. We did it. Hooray. Leadership for Yin wants to act quickly on the predicament they've gotten themselves in. Titans wanted Imperial. Wants to possibly double score here. Populate the Outer Rim and make history. Can they make history easily? Nebula, Asteroid Field, and park stuff above Mechatol. Maybe there's a deal there. Who was dealing earlier? Purple and yellow. So not white. I don't know. Politics makes it over to Mahact. But boy, anything can happen with the speaker this game.
I mean, can we go an entire game without construction?
Heck yeah.
I mean, it's tempting, but also two trade goods. I like trade goods.
Saturn Boy, thank you for that catch
Low. I
on
also
the
like
incorrect
that.
scoreboard. Very
Let
helpful.
me look at the board real fast. Construction. Diplo.
I broke this earlier of my own accord, and I'm now having to fix it.
I feel like the time has come. We're gonna take construction.
It's happening!
Construction finally gets picked.
They called me a madman.
They called you the Batman.
Cool. Place red good on set another then.
I think, yeah, we need to set the order.
There we go.
That looks more right.
Okay.
Okay.
Tech for L1, construction for Jol-Nar. I missed the trade for Argent, of course. Very good for
Did you
them.
maybe discuss?
What have people not scored?
Each go back to our respective areas.
And I was thinking of just popping leadership so we all had, people who do stuff.
Sure.
And then we can worry about
My
something.
big question at this point for the round is Mahact abandoning Mechatol and or is Titans attacking Mechatol, double score, and find a bonus point, because they also do not have a bonus point and would potentially like one. A leadership pop right off the bat means people will have the tools they need to do the round. I don't think most of the scoring will be that difficult. Let's talk through make histories. Titans can make history. For some reason I was thinking it was the 3, but it's just the 2. But also if they just take Mechatol and the asteroid field, which would go uncontested because I doubt Yin is getting anti-mass. Although Yin might get anti-mass because that's a thing they would like to score eventually, I would assume. No DET this game, I feel like is notable.
Shoot, it's happening.
So, wow.
Also,
Make history from Mahact looks really juicy.
Well, people,
Gravity Rift and the Nebula just sitting right there, and they're already on Mechatol technically, so if they hold Mechatol, they only need one of them. They could take the Gravity Rift and let Titans take the Asteroid Field and the Nebula. The Supernova over here is awkward. Oh, also Primor for L1. So also potentially L1 could take hold Primor
Mechatol and Ick.
and be in the Gravity Rift, and Mahact could even just park above Primor. So if like this went to here, and then something from this stuff went over here.
In the same player as
Mahact could even share the airspace above Mechatol,
Watch out, world.
keeping Mechatol, but for the victory, for the public objective, but not
not for those main
losing it. I don't know. We'll see. Jol-Nar can do it. They got to work things out with Argent, because Jol-Nar and Argent effectively both want the exact same territory. They can share Cormand.
All right, just give me a second.
But this Alpha asteroid field is an issue, is contestable. And currently Argent has the priority on it. But within all of this, there are, of course, other points that could be scored. What's awkward is that realistically Jol-Nar probably wants to try to populate the outer rim. And they could have done that over here, but now they probably won't get away with it, although I bet purple is amenable to... They park above Lodor, they park above Bearglade 4. Argent doesn't need to be here anymore. There's certainly deals like this is a whole thing where it's like these players probably could relatively quickly all agree that they don't want to block each other scoring and make it all happen, right? I feel like that could be done. Jol-Nar can score 3 on the edge. L1 can score, make history. Mahact can score, make history. Titans can score, make history, and...
Yeah, I'll
probably populate the outer rim, right? Yeah, that's not hard for them. This is part of it, and then they're already there. So both of those, make history and populate the outer rim. Yin
Okay, cool.
might be the short stick. They really need to get 6 planets outside of home. But Red has their ceasefire. White has their support.
Thanks.
Yeah. No, out of the goodness of my heart.
Things look bad for Yin.
I get 2 action cards.
And then Argent can score,
And then I
in
get
theory, make history.
2 agenda cards.
Or they could just, they could save up trade goods. They'll obviously try not to. They'll try to make that the point they don't score. They would like to make history, and they have the Alpha asteroid field, and Cormand is sitting right there.
Click up there. This.
Yeah, Yin sucks. Is the news flash that we get every time.
I think
Hot take: their commander should be movement related. That's Arborek and Yin's problem.
that's it for me.
Alice, I feel like I'm joining you on the Yin hate. I still think Arborek is really bad, but there are at least some. I don't know.
Politics.
They're both. I hate both of their toolkits, so I don't know.
And I think the answer is
I will accept a Yin is worst over Arborek.
no. Yes. No. Not sure.
Arborek is the best ability in the game. It's a very good ability. Oh, the abilities that everyone loves you. Everyone's rooting for you. Yeah, and no one's rooting for Yin. It's true.
I think the answer is probably
Bam Bam, definitely. A lot of these issues were self-inflicted for Yin.
no.
Yin is D20, who's made some random choices this game, and then also chose some violence this game.
Shoot, we're back to the spot where I don't know.
Who's got the best shot at this point? Round 3. It's gonna be a boring round, everyone.
Darn
It might be a very long round.
I just forget the part.
Despite, we're gonna do the same thing as last round. We're gonna mark. Oh, I forgot to see how
it's Twilight.
we didn't actually do it last
The
round.
you make is the wrong one.
But I don't know how long that agenda phase lasted.
Oh yeah.
It may have been like
So
40 minutes from when everybody had their objectives locked up last round till the status phase actually happened.
Want to be like the villain of the table, but it'd be kind of Might be good. Just do construction.
Politics is now
Sorry,
in
you wanted-
Mahakt's hand. They just sold the speaker token
Sorry,
backwards, though.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Doing that.
Mahact is in a great position, but Titans could prove
The chat.
to be in an excellent position this round.
I think right now.
If Titans takes Mechatol and double scores,
Yeah.
they're on 5, 6, 7. Score a secret, they're at 8 this round. Round 4
Get your
Yeah,
helper.
sorry, yeah.
is just one more public and a secret, but all the heat of the table, so I don't know. Yeah, man, EJ, I'd love to play some Spirit Island or Root right now. Darn.
Alright.
So, Titans in a great position. Mahact in a great position. L1 in a
Unless someone
great position. Jol-Nar is probably fine, but I don't know if they're getting a bonus point anytime soon. But the stage 2s can be really friendly to them. I think Argent is in trouble, and I think Yin is
Stuck.
really in trouble. Possibly completely borked is Yin's game. They might be dead. Bit early to say that, but it's certainly not great. We see construction pop for Jol-Nar. Wants to at least be ready for structure objectives if they come up. Yeah, Yin needs a miracle. Yin needs someone else to apply pressure to Argent so that they can wrestle from Argent's grasp, but no one else has a reason to apply pressure to Argent, so I don't know why that would happen. We're going to switch back to our action phase. First, I'm going to copy that.
I see a lot of construction windows open, so I'm gonna wait a bit.
I'm running out of room. Yeah. Mahact, Titans, L1. We'll see about Titans. Titans are in a decent position, and this round could make it look like a great position.
I'm having a dilemma.
Basically, that's where we're at. But yeah, the bottom half of the board could all be on easy street. Alice is calling it. Mahact wins this 100%.
Screw it.
They've got the toolkit and the position. I guess it comes down to the secrets at this point.
Alright.
They have everything else they need. Did they do the support swap? They did. Yeah. Red and blue did finally support swap. Oops, I keep doing that. Red and blue did support swap.
So,
-1.
first off, I'm gonna gain free trade goods, refresh my own stuff. Let's do clockwise order.
So we're doing some trade stuff too.
Do you want an X minus one?
May as well.
Sounds good.
We're gonna go around the table and do X-1s.
In. Did you give me it? No, you didn't give me one yet, right? Okay, it's fine. I'll just take it myself. I will refresh Titan and use their trade agreement. That's right. So I'll just take the two trade goods.
Mahact only has one opposing player's fleet token and then has two of their own.
Absolutely perfect. So you just take a trade good from the bank, I'll take two.
Sounds good.
We're just kind of slowly doing X-1s here.
I don't think we're neighbors, Mr. L1. But,
You are through the alphas, I think.
Oh yeah, we are for the alpha, so we can do an X-1 right now if you want. Sorry, is it
One, you might be muted.
Mythic?
Oh, sorry, that's -1?
Yeah, X-1.
Yeah, happy to do that.
Cool. I'll let you take your one trade good and I'll take mine.
Okay.
What do people think about X minus L1 promissory?
Sergeant, I think I have to.
Too much value?
X minus
It is, but
2.
I don't know.
If
I guess
that's-
someone will buy it for 2, is the idea.
I guess so. Since I killed that destroyer earlier, I'll say sure.
Sounds good.
Take it.
X plus 1
In that
for
case,
cybernetic
good,
enhancements.
and I'll take both of mine.
Okay.
Okay. That was
that the value?
Trade. I'll pass turn now.
Okay. Successful X minus 1ing. We did it, everybody. We made it. Phew.
I'd gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
And it's Mythic's turn. What will we do?
I think there's some research agreement negotiations happening.
Oh, good.
Not next, but when the tech hole
Whispers.
whispering with Jol-Nar.
Let's pull. Well, maybe I can pull up.
That's probably fair.
Where would be like a cool place for a whisper display? You know? What is the heartbeat display? Sorry, everybody. Can we make it like a recent whispers crawl on the bottom of the screen? Is that weird? If I can move this horse. It's not the most legible thing in the world. Yeah, Titans will get Saturn Engine 2 before Mechaton. Oh, we're just whispering. Oh my god. I need like a game to play during whisper time. Whoa.
Oh, I'm on an airplane.
Nedwar 2K just had the way 2K crash happen to him, I think.
Oh God, was it? Yeah, my AC. That might have been something. Sorry, I'll go back on mute.
You got invaded by like a cyborg or something.
Bring Ratchins to do.
This is content, I'm telling you.
That's what happens when you assimilate L1z1 tokens.
Yeah, exactly. My GPU can't keep up with how many command tokens I have.
Do purple and yellow just want to pop in like a side channel and just have a quick voice convo? Would that be easier?
Oh no, I'm just trying to figure out what string of moves to do.
That makes sense.
I think I might just get my faction tech maybe instead.
Okay.
And we don't have to worry about it.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All of this was over research agreement deals that could have been done above the table. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying none of that had to be private.
You want to do that?
There was nothing secret about that.
So I'll give you this.
Sure. Was it this for that?
There was nothing secretive.
Whoa.
It's also new.
Who owns Lodor? Yellow does. The infantry was hiding from you.
Late.
And tech time.
You guys.
And the delay on tech was again to just determine what could be sold, essentially.
And I will remember
for research agreement.
token after
White gets Saturn Engine 2. Gonna spend Freya
wave
for it, or possibly Velnor.
and spatial conduit.
They did spend Freya, everyone.
Who got lightweight?
Important commentary coming in. Titans did spend Freya
Exciting.
to research
Right.
Saturn Engine 2. Red's gonna go ahead and get themselves Duranium armor.
That's not the one I had in mind when you said faction.
I'm seeing the words Lightwave Deflector on Yellow's sheet.
Yeah, no, I know, right? It's the
And a spatial conduit cylinder. Purple's gonna also research agreement Lightwave Deflector.
Will I use it? I don't know. It's in my tech area. And then I have to pay with the token and pay with money or infantry.
Oh, that's kind of nifty.
It feels like it should do things, but I don't really know when you actually use it, you know?
I don't know. Well, we're gonna see. I've only played one game as Jol-Nar, and it was my first game ever, and I did actually use it, even though we were playing wrong the whole time.
I don't know, maybe if you have make at all and you want to bring reinforcement from your home system, that works.
Sorry, say that again?
No, I was just thinking of use cases, like if you own make at all and you don't have a forward dock to build in, you can bring stuff to make at all directly from your home, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Since I put 2 PDS and not a forward dock, might as well. Let's try it. Wonder if I should really go whole hog on this. I think I'm gonna do 4 infantry with my agent.
Just killing those people.
It's for science.
Those infantry had families.
Don't worry, I can use them next round. And I spent Cormand.
I'm gonna use.
I have this back, I guess.
I'm gonna pop my hero, I guess. As an action, release him, attach this card to it. Is there an easy way to do this? Let's find out.
Yeah, you can just take the token from the box and put it on the planet on the game board.
Nice.
Titans gets their hero. Popped. They now have a 7-4 home system with Space Cannon times 3.
Okay, and I have to actually figure out what I want to do. I wasn't paying attention. I need to pick my tech. Oopsie. Yeah, I do want that. Okay. What to do, what to do, what to do. So many options, none of them good. Okay, so Argent, what did you want to talk about before?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel I can find a way to all go back to our respective areas, but I now realize that you still need 6 planets to score, so I don't know if you're even willing to entertain the idea.
I mean, I need 6 planets, but I also need, like, 3 on the edge.
That's fair.
But I'm not seeing how to do either, really, because I don't have anti-mass.
Well, you would have to talk to Titan about the third one. At the
Right.
very least.
Unless, if I... Instead of taking that tech, if I just took anti-mass, I could then go there, but that seems like a waste. And then I could go back to here and here. Is there anywhere else I could go?
So Yin's trying to make this split amicable.
Everything's all gummed up.
There's betas, I guess, but I don't think you. Well, I guess you can send a cruiser through.
Oh, true. That's 2 anomalies. Could get into the, what is that? Nebula. That's the word I'm looking for. Could go into the nebula and into a beta. That'd be 2 anomalies, right?
No, betas are not anomalies.
Right.
Only the red tiles are.
Well, blue's in the way to get to the gravity rift. Alex, or
Who's winning?
Yeah.
Titans? Or Mahact? Or L1? Probably.
Normally I know what I want to do on my turn. This time I don't.
Probably the bottom half of the board. I would suspect.
Yeah, I figured you would. Because blue would have Mechatol and the Gravity Rift.
We're working out make history math.
Argent and Jol-Nar,
We're all winning because we get to watch TI.
and Gravity Rift.
We get to watch whispers
I
happen
can't
in front of us.
deal with that. No one can deal with
Hi, Humble.
the Supernova.
Speaker was given to white.
Which leaves
Let's get nav suite.
this asteroid, which Titans can get into, and then they could take the Nebula. That's their 2, and their 3 on the edge. Well, who hasn't scored 3 on the edge other than me? Yeah, so it looks like 6 planets is the best option for me,
That's not going to go well.
which means retaking that effectively. So, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because I need to keep what I have and take those back. What would you want to do that?
I honestly don't know if you have anything I would want for that. Like that's a lot to ask given the past round as well.
Give me these 2 planets back,
It makes sense for y'all to make a deal where
and let me keep this one.
walk away from this by the end of the round. Something like that, maybe.
Yeah, but he
That's
needs
not
the
6.
6 planets.
Yeah, I need that.
Let's see.
So, yeah.
I mean, that's why I'd want, Acheon, whatever it is, and Jol-Nar. But because those are fights I could indoctrinate into.
Yeah, sure, you can indoctrinate, but and then they just bring mechs for the retaliation and get them back.
You wouldn't want me right next to
I don't know.
your system, especially in the way.
Yeah.
Oh, so it seems like I'm just gonna have to fight to take my stuff back.
I mean,
Oh dear.
it wouldn't work, right?
Oh dear.
Why wouldn't it work exactly?
Because you would be unable to send troops there because of your ceasefire.
If you use it there, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at the very least, I got to get that burned off before I can do it, so I will commit to there. I'll activate it. Would you like to use the ceasefire?
Mm. Kind of want to, yeah.
That was a no?
No, that's a yes. I'm going to use it.
Okay. Then that's the end of my turn. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Back to Mahact.
Okay.
Yep, and
Ceasefire gets pulled.
if your problem was there wasn't enough behind-the-scenes whispers trying to...
No. We have not seen Argent get either of their faction techs yet. Instead, they've gotten Duranium armor? I guess just for their mechs? They don't have any ships with sustained damage, but they have 3 mechs out. And they're fighting against Yin in this game a handful of times in a row now. Do these full support swaps happen every game? Pretty much. This is arguably on the earlier side of everybody getting their swaps done. But, yeah, Rodeska, that's not a bad call. That maybe Argent is just going for 4 red techs and Duranium along the way is good enough. I can also understand just specifically
purple and white, I've whispered.
the sort of fear of dealing with Yin and choosing mech stuff, but I think that's the 2 things meeting in the middle, right? I got a Yin problem, and I have 4 techs. 4 tech of a color secret objective
So
that I gotta do.
looks like they're gonna win, so we can just start to take them down a peg.
I think Matt probably does. He's been sitting here. No one's been doing anything to him the entire game.
I don't know. I like there's a Titan with an Imperial card and speaker, so...
Purple, yeah, so just let me know, because I mean, I'd prefer not to use the token, but if it's an issue.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know, like, which ships I want where, kind of.
Oh. I mean, I just need to figure out what I need to do for this action. So.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries. I mean, I get it.
I think you can probably leave it there.
Okay. Sounds right.
Always love it. I think you can probably.
It's gonna move into the nebula. Right?
Know what I mean?
Purple. That's okay.
Ooh.
Sorry, white. That's okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's fine.
So Titans.
Sorry. Can you move it?
Titans is going for Mechatol.
Shot back and forth.
Titans is going to go for Mechatol. So they're going to go for the asteroid field in Mechatol, is my guess.
Sorry.
And that's their make history.
Thank you.
As long as they send some ships adjacent to Mahacht's home system, they'll also 3 on the edge.
No.
Okay. Well, that's fair.
That's honest.
It's honest, yeah.
Potentially not. We'll see.
I don't have an issue with that. Okay. Well, exciting turn here, folks.
Okay. What do I want to do?
Titans is light on plastic.
Time.
That's true.
I don't think it is.
I think they'll be able to build a lot this round, though. They got $12 in the hopper. Always remember that sometimes it's dependent on the timing within the round. Although, yeah, a lot of other people also haven't spent their planets.
Yeah, that's fine.
But Titans has
it's okay.
has 12 unclaimed dollars.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see how I can really get it out anyway. So.
I mean, or if you want, I can move to the asteroid field. I don't know if that's better for you.
No, asteroid field I can move out from.
Okay.
So if you want the other one, that's better for me.
Okay.
Argent needs to convince Yellow, or I think that's what's happening right now. Maybe, yeah. Leave Cormand, and then Argent's going to park above Cormand, and they both score.
And let me go find the thingy. So that will be, I think, final movement. Yeah, that'll be final movement. And a fighter
cool.
barrage.
I don't think we're ever going to see Malice in this game. There's no DET. And only Titans has scan link, and I don't know that they're even necessarily scan linking their cultural planet. Maybe they've been doing that.
Fighter barrage,
but like,
I'm not going to announce it.
I don't know if we're ever finding a gamma wormhole.
Okay, sure.
Game.
Then let's fight.
And the wormholes aren't especially conflict oriented, so this is just going to be a game that's locked into slice-based meta. The only people you can deal with are the people that sit to the right and left of you. The only exception to that
I told you Jol-Nar likes dread.
is that like Mahact and Yin have some extra range into each other.
Oh, do you have fighter too?
I don't, but capacity is only checked after the combat. So.
Okay. Makes sense.
I'm just reducing the chance of killing you. So.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
I mean, if I wanted to kill you, I would have done the anti-fighter barrage, right?
Yeah. That'd be a weird set of choices. Okay, and then I think that's my turn.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of have to get rid of that.
Uh-oh. Gonna take more stuff from green. Oh, gonna abandon the alpha. What else can Argent score? Just 5 trade goods? Is that really? They did get they picked trade. Okay, fine. It's like the kind of thing where you always love to do it a different way, but they made buku bucks, and they can probably get back to that asteroid field easily later. And then do Cormand, I guess, next round. I don't know. It's just the kind of thing where it'd be nice to get it out of the way, but it's certainly not required. But here's a combat.
Yeah, looks like final movement for me.
Okie dokie. So, did you finalize movement?
Yep,
Yes.
I click the button, yeah.
Okay, so you get anti-fighter barrage. I do not. Oh wait, no, I do. You do have fighters. Okay, so
I do have fighters, yes.
we both get anti-fighter barrage. You got 1 hit. I got 0 hits. Yeah, why not? Let's use my brother Melor, because why not?
Okay.
And let's get those 2 fighters back. So I'll leave 1 and add 1.
Mhm.
Now it's the same.
Any retreat announcement?
Any what?
Are you declaring a retreat?
Oh, retreat. I could retreat into Wellen. I mean, I should declare a retreat, but nah. No retreat. We're the Yin.
Okay.
It's combat.
Sorry, my memory erased that information.
Hello.
Start of the first round of space combat. Is that now or was it before?
Nah. Well,
Start is before anti-fighter barrage. The start of the first round of combat. Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. That's what I thought. Okay. In that case, we can go for it, I guess.
so now we can click the space combat.
Yep.
I don't fully know what was being asked, but I heard the timing windows
2 hits
that were asked about.
Okay, 2 fighters, 2 fighters.
Speaking of bets,
Okay. Next round, still no retreat.
Nah, at this point. What's the purpose?
Cool.
So 1 hit. So I guess that's my good old I did forget to do my faction ability of sacrificing the destroyer, didn't I? Which would have been the end of the combat round, which would have been before I rolled, so yeah. Too late. It's yeah, it yeah, so I will lose carrier because I must. And then I will just sacrifice the destroyer to kill to give you a hit because it's going down.
Sounds good. Okay. Space combat is done, so I will now commit ground forces.
No bombardment, no space cannon.
No, nothing.
Just ground combat on Zobat.
Ah,
Yep.
I did that way too fast of a prediction, everybody. Sorry, I forget that you have to set it from 30 seconds to something different. Quick, get in. You don't have much time. How many secrets will be scored before the agenda phase? 9 or less, or 10 or more? Quick. There's only 2 options.
Yeah. I used up all my good rolls when it didn't matter.
There we go. 1 hit for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I will use uranium armor to repair my mech. Alright. And I will take my sweet Zobat back.
I try to give predictions that aren't an obvious 50-50, right? I think 9 or less is much more likely, but that means everybody who goes for 10 or more, meaning 5 secrets will get scored before the agenda phase. Will those people get? Will they get a big payout? You know. But unfortunately, everybody voted. Everybody voted for that.
Oh shoot! Yep, never mind.
None of you.
You have grab
None of you know how to gamble.
Sad.
It's not a poll.
Love how the
It's gambling. Okay.
stacks.
How could not a single one of you
Sitting over here,
see
here and there, and then
the money going down? I guess it was only 20. Oh, was it only one person? I thought it was 20 people. No, it's 2 people. So 2 of you. So I'm deleting this. Bad prediction. Boring. 2 people did it. It was too fast. That's my fault. I'm getting mad at y'all for nothing.
Oh, and can I get the planet back? Well,
Yeah, totally.
cool. Just making sure you're not like following my life with a parlay or something.
That would be a interesting decision on my part, but no, the 3 parlays that are in my hand, I'm going to save until round 5.
Oh shit! I didn't know there were 3 parlays.
Absolutely are not.
All right. Attempt number 2. Same poll, but slightly different. I'm going to change the numbers slightly.
Well, this is a problem.
Again, there are 5 secrets already scored.
word and I'll bounce.
What now?
I thought you were saying it's
Now I made it too easy.
right. So
I don't know.
you know, if you need me to,
Oh, I can't even go to the asteroid, so that's not a problem. Just, you know, my whole game is a problem.
There's Mahawks.
What I really need you to do is get out of
3rd on edge. And then soon they'll take Mechatol
That's my only
for make history.
logical path to 6 at this point.
if I can probably figure out a way to do it next round, but I can't do this round. I'm a little strapped.
I mean, hopped. Well, that's the thing is I need time for these things. Edge. Let's see. That doesn't help.
You know what I haven't checked today?
That doesn't help.
Who we're rooting against. Okay, this is a good game. We're not really rooting against anybody. Maybe we're rooting against Nerd Y2K and Sergeant Buck a little bit. But honestly, not really. My rooting against is, of course, based on the availability these players sent me for potential finals dates. And if they have really bad availability, really don't want them to win. They're allowed to win. It's just really bad for the scheduling of the finals.
Message, if you didn't notice.
Responding to it now.
Making sure.
Does it involve my home system?
Whispers. And I wonder if they need to be whispers.
What, this?
You're welcome to use a secret conversation voice channel as well if you'd like the viewing audience at home.
Green, the short answer is no, and I'll explain why in the chat.
I don't care. Well, the answer is no. So, not much I can do about that then.
But also, like, it's perhaps the least it just isn't even possible.
All right.
We haven't seen the Yin hero. We haven't seen any heroes except for the Titans.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that weren't the case, I would be wheeling and dealing way more.
Yeah. I getcha.
Sorry.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. Don't I have 3 scored objectives at this point? No. I still only have 2.
Oh wait, I have 3 scored objectives.
Yeah, don't forget to unlock your heroes, people. They're useful.
Damn.
I've only got 2. Interesting. Well, I am sucking at this game for sure. Well, that's a potential option. All right, Titans. Let's say I activate, Freya again, which would immediately nullify our support. Would you be willing to trade that? Because I need 6 planets, and there's only so many options I got.
Yeah. What's your plan for the other 2?
I don't know. I don't have a plan.
It's just my only hesitation there is if without a plan, it feels kind of like I'm taking all the risk and there's a decent chance it won't pan out because I don't see another 2 convenient for you.
Yeah, that's the problem, because I can't really get 6. I can't really get on the edge of the board.
I feel like you should talk to Argent here because I feel like they're kind of effing you over and they should back off.
Well, they are, but I also don't have the room. Like, I don't have the...
Whoa. I'm effing him over when he's the one who multiple time attacked me.
One time.
You tried another time.
I took 1 planet, and you took it back. Yeah, I can't... I mean, I could get into 1 system on the edge, and that's about it. I'm so far from, like, every objective. This whole... Well... Yeah, I don't have a lot of good options anymore. Or at all. So, what I think I'll do is just to get in the way, because I can at least do that, is throw something into the nebula.
Oh God. I love the approach here. It will definitely get in the way.
Hey, then I'll be neighbors with blue for finally.
Hey, we did it.
Because the only other option is just throw stuff at Mechatol for no reason, because I can't get anything with capacity there.
You could see if you could pay Mahact to benediction your fleet into my cruiser in the asteroid.
Oh, I
You cannot do that. Benediction, you still need to have
Still
the technology to get in there, I believe.
Oh, do you?
Oh, is that? Oh, I'm just out of hand. Like the benediction is going to be used to prevent somebody from winning the game.
Yeah, no, I think I just.
Let's just not be silly. So yeah, I'll just gum stuff up. Why not? Because best I can do at the moment. Whoop, not there. Whoop. Is there physics here? Huh. You can throw it hard. Interesting.
What's happening over here?
Yeah, I'll just drop that there and, have fun with that.
Pretty sure that Yin Destroyer is
I don't love that. But
Yeah, that's my turn.
I mean, I'll say this before you end your turn. Like, if you go there, my next action is just going to be moving 2 cruisers into there to try and get you out. Maybe you want to move it somewhere else.
I mean, I don't really have anywhere good to throw it that'd be in the way of anything, so I'll just drop it there.
I mean, do you have to be in the way of something? You could just go here, or
get your own slice.
There.
I mean, those are just empty, so rather at least be marginally annoying in the way of an anomaly.
I got a potential deal here for you, D20. How about this? If you let me spend Freya this round on building something, you can take Freya and I'll hand you the support back if you put the destroyer here instead. That way, Blue's happy. You get your Freya and I get a destroyer in the middle of my slice, which is what I always wanted.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Just let me spend Freya first, otherwise I will fire.
I mean, you go before me.
True.
So.
That sound good to you, Blue?
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Sure. There we go. Done.
Phew! We made it.
So I'm just gonna move in on Primor, I guess.
There it is.
We are very much not landing.
The white and blue deal.
I didn't think those odds looked great.
3 other players do get an opportunity
I didn't
to think about Mechatol before Titans can get there, though.
Love the planet. I mean,
Great fire.
I mean, listen. If my guy dies, I do get a commodity, so there is that. But I don't know if that's worth it.
Okay, for once I'm going to do a fast turn. I'm going to activate the system. This dread is going to take a fighter. Not this way. He's going to go this way.
There it is.
Yeah,
That's some
because I'm
ghostly
actually a
crease.
pro. Yeah. And then that's my turn, I think. Yeah, sounds right.
Okay. I will produce at home, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and not take back one. I don't think there's any need for it. And if it gives you some kind of shot at getting a point, that's good enough to me. So yeah, I'm just going to produce at home.
I think StormDelay is a really good player, and they're just playing as Argent, and there's not really any prospects for bonus points for them at the moment. I suppose that just means I think they should have taken politics more often. And look at that! 3 actions happen where nobody else takes Mechatol. And Titans gets to have it. Nobody else cared.
Do that.
Which is a little odd to me. This is how this goes, though. Right now, we're going to just be like, it's all chill that Titans is getting their bonus point. And then later, we'll be like, wait a second.
Choose my agent.
We totally have to winslay Titans.
You know, Yin, we actually might be able to work something pretty good here.
Who really had the wherewithal to do it? I don't know.
Off that system.
Nobody. Nobody else had a need for Mechatol.
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal.
Not saying it doesn't make sense. Just saying. Don't get to complain later.
What's it worth to you for me to just totally pull out of the system so you can just walk in and... How many plants do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4. If you took both of those, that would be worth it to you, right?
I currently have 3 planets outside my home system.
That would give you the 3 you need.
I also only have 1 infantry.
Dang it. Okay, well, never mind for that idea.
Yeah. I am thoroughly boned, so...
Just trying to be helpful however I can here.
Oh, I agree. But at this point, all of my actions are now just driven by spite.
Uh-oh.
I understand that.
For everyone, though. Okay. What can I do to be annoying now?
My mech seems to be going for a ride. What's going on?
Alright, I was just trying to drag something else and I missed, and I accidentally threw it halfway across the table.
That makes sense. I looked up and my mech was gone. I was like, I don't remember my mech not being there. But you know how
after this action card.
Toss mech. Yeah.
Alright.
I need a big swing around with Imperium. Let's see.
Who's got their objectives locked in?
Mathematically speaking, you could get to 9 this round.
Titans has all 3 points that can score locked in. This is assuming we're assuming we don't know anything about secrets and whatever. I'm just talking about publics. Mahact.
How are you gonna vacate here?
Isn't there yet, but will be soon. No.
I was gonna just have you take the other one.
No.
I think.
Mahact's not in the gravity rift, so
Yeah, because then when I take it back, I get the PDS on it too, which is kind of a bonus for me.
Well, the problem is we've got
5 trade goods.
redo our supports then.
Yeah, I think
there's a unit there. We have that issue.
Yeah, I guess I'm feeling amenable to re-engaging our support.
Purple's on Primor and Gravity Rift. That's 2 for Make History.
Who's getting the anomaly?
Yellow's in Cormond and the Alpha Asteroid Field. That's 2 for Make History.
Purple needs another anomaly.
Argent's got 5 trade goods.
Blue needs...
And then some.
Oh,
Purple's set because they just need units in the legendary or anomaly, so they have the Primor. Well,
I think Yin is doomed.
oh, right. Forgot the legendary one. Yeah. Okay.
Can't get 6 planets.
Purple's fine.
Can't get 5 trade goods.
Not.
Can't populate the Outer Rim. Yeah. Sorry, everyone. Yin is toast.
Red.
Blue is fine. They have 5 trade goods.
I'm just thinking of the...
sure, but I'd rather pocket them.
Of course.
But you won't be.
Yeah,
It's not up to you anymore.
I can accomplish as of this time. You could also, you can also very easily get the 2 Anoms and or legendary planets.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I mean, if you need planets, couldn't you just hero them?
Oops. He doesn't have a 0.
Is he?
I mean, couldn't he also just take the airspace in Mechatol or something? But
I could take the airspace in Mechatol, yeah. You were correct. But that doesn't give me a second anomaly. Unless I go to that nebula. Which you didn't want me to do.
what is the wording on Terraform again? It's Nanoforge, which is make it a legendary, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Terraforge just gives them the 3 different types of planets.
Terraform, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody has their objectives lined up. But we got a lot of thinking to do. We gotta score secrets. You know?
Yeah, there's like nothing I can score this round, like, at all.
Yeah, green's in the tank.
Which means I need to plan to try to set up for next round-ish. Okay, well, let's at least move stuff out of my home system so I can build there shortly. Let's just do that in the meantime. So,
seems like a plan.
some stuff here.
You're about to open up your home system, though, to Argent.
Boop.
Argent doesn't specifically need to do anything else. Oh, dear. You are about
So I was going to ask, is there any chance we could take like a bit of a break after this round? Maybe before the agenda phase?
I wouldn't mind fixing a snack.
Yeah, I haven't gotten lunch yet, so I kind of want to like get a quick bite before we keep going.
Okay.
You and me both.
I'll just move out, and then I will. Yeah.
Hopefully,
That's all I can do.
Red doesn't see any use in taking out Green's home system.
Yeah.
But there's an argument
I'll enter.
that you have this big enemy on the board, and if you can prevent them from spending... So, did we have another round where... Did Diplo happen? Why is D20 not spending Maharzul and Wellen on leadership? Like, I don't feel like he's been buying tokens or something. Oh, he has biostims. Oh, that's what it is. He just gets them back for free. Never mind. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because I was about to say, he has more tokens than that lets on. But it's just you get the money back. So yeah, spending $9-10, possibly $11 on plastic that
Your cursor
keeps
flashing out.
ending up in your face
It's this.
Yeah, it's flashing on my screen too, and I don't really know what to do with
effect.
that. Hope that's nothing
Looks normal to me.
serious.
It's a disco party.
Don't say no to that.
Oh yeah, Biostim needs to get tapped, doesn't it?
Grab a
frontier
Explorer.
token. Is that the
Oh my
first one of
God.
the game?
Oh, what a first one!
Wow.
Oh man.
I would.
All right.
I would
Crown of
love
Thalanos, let's go.
this.
Get a relic.
I already have Crown of Thalanos.
Just like get a relic, you know? Sometimes you just get a relic.
Shard of the Throne more than anything else.
Ooh, and the two people.
Why not? Shard would be dope right now.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get hit yet.
Good news, it's not bad. It's just the profiteers.
Mm.
Very good.
That's okay.
I mean, yeah, sure. That's not bad.
Meh.
Okay. Oh, I think that was worth researching then.
Free, free action cards.
With me?
Okay, I guess now is when I show this. Although I don't know, maybe I waited too late. I have focused research, but it costs 4 trade goods. Is anyone interested in research?
Yes,
I don't
Help
think.
pay for this.
I'm interested. Yes.
I'm interested in it as well. I don't think we're.
I would
I
be
don't
interested.
understand. Like you would give someone the RA. Is that what you
I
mean?
have yeah, I have RA because it's research, so RA I believe applies, right?
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yep.
let's say yeah.
So, you know, I'm fielding offers. I'm also open potentially to the tech that I would get. I don't know. Anyone? Anyone interested?
I mean, Mahact is sort of interested in the abstract.
Yeah. Well, I guess yeah. Is anyone interested in the physical?
Pay me.
I mean, how much? What are you looking for? Just TGs?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess everyone's kind of trade good light. Like ideally, I would like, you know, the trade goods, and then maybe like one extra thing on top of that. But
I think you can do 4 trade good if you do the research. I would like maybe 5. I send you a message.
okay, I will receive your message.
I guess the question is also like, what if you like in a vacuum? What tech would you be researching?
I'm leaning more towards maybe like Dread 2.
Okay.
Possibly PDS 2. I could get some red tech. I'm potentially open to things.
If you're already planning on getting Dread 2, I would also like Dread 2. I think what I have. I mean, I still have my agent for like just a token lift next. Or token lift next round if you're interested.
That could be worth something.
Yellow and white are going at it.
I can wait till next round to use this also.
It's also true. Yeah.
So it doesn't necessarily have to be now, because the problem is with the token lift, I don't know what.
Yeah, that's true. You don't know whether how
strategy card I'll
important it's
have,
gonna be.
and yeah.
Yeah, I'll just leave that as a sort of standing offer. I mean, we could.
So what was your offer, sorry? If you don't mind.
What was my first what?
What was your offer? So I can maybe.
Oh, just a
Oh,
token lift. My agent.
Oh, okay.
Next round.
Yeah, I mean, I have a standing offer for 4 trade goods, Sergeant, and we can maybe talk about the other details if you want to adjust things one way or another.
Do you have your alliance?
I do have my alliance, yes.
Would you be willing to do 4 trade goods and the alliance?
Maybe 3 on the Alliance? Would that be okay?
I think that sounds fair. I could do 3 in Alliance.
That would work very well for me, yeah.
And then I guess you're not really interested in Dread 2.
No, not at all. I sent you a message with what I would be interested in, but
Yeah.
Do they want assault cannon?
You'd be interested in that one, I think, maybe.
Is that what they just said?
Let me scroll through the tech to see if
I'm having a look as well, but yeah, I'd be surprised if any of the other possibilities for me would interest you. So
Real quick, while you're thinking, D20, did you spend Wellen and Mahar Zul earlier this round?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, I'm just double check. I was. Okay, got it. Thank you.
Yeah, I think Argent.
I don't know, y'all.
That deal, and I can get.
I don't know. I could check the VOD
Sounds
later. But...
So 3 and Alliance. So I will. Then here's this.
yep. Let me just keep everything.
Oh, sorry, do you not want me to take it yet?
No, you can take everything. Is what I'm saying. Since like you're gonna use the thing, I'm gonna use probably something not like. No need to complicate things.
So I will do this as my action. Look at me flipping it like I'm exhausting it. So I'll spend 4 trade goods, and I will research assault.
There it is. Wow. Argent got their
And I will use
secret objective a round early.
It's not that element.
They expected to not be able to do it till next round, but this is definitely 4 in a color. And they convinced Jol-Nar to get them in on it. It's pretty good.
Okay.
Because I guess it's probably equivalent, but I'll just wait till my turn. That's cool. With you.
I suppose. I don't know why. You can just do.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
These people are tricky. I don't know what kind of shenanigans.
That's what I'm saying about you. That's what I'm saying about you.
Oh, I see. That's fair. I've adhered to 100% of my deals so far with alacrity and.
I mean, sort of.
Well,
we did have a deal for the blue, right? And then you're like, oh, actually. You know.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, but no, we were negotiations.
I guess.
I do feel bad about that. Sorry. I honestly probably should have gone with you too. It was my fault. My bad. I might still be able to make that deal with you, depending on how things shake out here.
Okay. Well, that was my turn, I guess.
Oh yes, that's my turn now then. In that case, I will activate this guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that here. Everything there. This guy here. Get this there. And I think this is my turn.
Okay. I will. I will build at home. And I'll just pass while I build.
Are you gonna pass me that trade good for our arrangement?
Yeah, you can just take one.
Give them back. Sweet. Thank you.
Then The real question is, are you gonna pass me that one thing per hour agreement?
Yeah, here it comes right now. But
Sorry,
There
what?
you go.
Thank you.
yeah, the real question is, are you going to do it? You promise. Okay, now that everyone's been paid in spades here.
Oh,
Alright.
wait, what was that? Was that just a promissory from
Just a
Titans to-
promissory
Yeah.
in exchange for, please be nice to me, thank you.
Okay.
Maybe they paid Yellow to not take Mechatol before they could. A terraform for a point,
Lore is
for a
completely
bonus point.
It's written from an anti-fish point of view.
Titan scores make history, and then they'll be able to do 3 on the edge in the status phase.
Oh, I am going to use my agent on this. So, Titans, I'm gonna you only have 2 tokens down. I'm gonna just remove the one from the asteroid field unless you have a compelling reason why I should lift the Mechatol token.
No, I don't really care.
Okay.
Titans, make sure you score your.
Trying to figure out how to do that. So.
You just gotta do it. That one you gotta do manually, I think, or at least, well, maybe if I locked this earlier, so that's my fault. Is the problem.
If you unlock it, you can do it.
So you should be able to right-click on it now.
Yep, I just had to zoom in really far, but we got there.
Uh,
Do we need to draw an order for secrets?
I think so, yeah.
Oh yeah, probably.
I would have
so-
to discard one at least, so...
Titans, you're done, right?
I am done. I can hit end if we want, but I wasn't sure if
No,
everyone
no. Just in terms of drawing secrets. So I'm gonna draw a secret.
Well, is not drawing a secret since he's scoring Mechatol points, right?
Oh, true. Okay. So I'm gonna draw. I do not have to. I don't have to replace. I don't have to put one back.
Okay, I'm gonna draw. I do have to replace, so just give me a sec.
This joke's for the Jol-Nar, so it sounds like you're going to have to do some catch and release. Nothing. Purple, you just randomly choose anyone?
No,
that
he's
would-
shuffling so that we don't know.
Oh,
That
that
would
makes
be
more sense.
funny.
I thought you were.
Dude. D20.
This is what the professional e-gamers do, okay?
Yeah, I was like, I thought you
This
were
is
just
a pro
choosing one
gamer.
random and being like, screw this one. Oh no, have draw.
Titans have a secret in hand, so they could get to 8. Did they just draw a secret? Did they? Or wait, no, yeah. They're the ones popping up here.
Right now.
Did they not draw one last round?
Get rid of. Do I want bad or bad? No.
I could have sworn they should have been at 3.
Yeah, but like the question is, which one is worse?
I guess not. I guess this is everybody getting up to 3 now. Is that right?
It's
Yeah,
this
it
one.
is. Okay. Well, but every started with 1. Round 1 they got a second.
All right. Yellow.
Round 2 they got a 3, right? What? I don't know.
Passed.
Oh, okay. Red then.
Round 2 they should have had 3. Did Titans not draw one last round? Did I miss that? So Titans is still sort of on the hunt for a 3rd secret.
Not good, huh?
Then green will draw.
Comes as a surprise to
I
me.
need to discard one first.
Or not.
Yeah, I mean, it's all crap anyway, so...
Can someone explain to me why Matt said "get out" in all caps?
I believe that was the catch and release.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, I'm done with my secret D20, you can draw now.
Okay.
Fish-related jokes are entirely legit.
Alright, I have drawn. What'd I get?
Yeah, a lot of people don't see the humor in fish-related jokes, but I find them quite funny.
Yeah, well, I find them quite fishy, so...
And that's the end of the game, everyone. Thank you so much for coming now.
I'm going to give my support of the throne for whoever is not liking yellow.
Okay.
I mean, I have more if we want more jokes.
you want a joke? Look at my game. Oh.
Hey, oh.
Hey.
Too soon?
It's round 3, so yes. All right. Can I try to take free?
I need one more turn if you don't mind.
Okay. Then I will just
Thank
build
you.
it up. And try to be less. Oh wait, I could have used the menu, but I did it. Okay, well, it's activated. So I'm just gonna build at home. I realized I didn't flip Darien when I did tech. That's what was missing. So now we're all good. So yeah, I'm just gonna build stuff at home quietly, and then weep, and then we'll move on to the next person.
I think either way. That's a pass from me.
All right, I am going to terraform Grawl, I think. Do I want to terraform Grawl? Yeah, probably. How do I do that?
There's a token. Let me put it for you. It's you just put it on the planet you want it.
And it'll attach. Cool. Neat. And then what do we purge this?
You can just put it near the planet, I guess. It's an attachment, so just. Yeah.
Oh, by the planet in my card. Yeah. Okay. I'll
Yeah.
put it there. Okay. Cool. Oh, sorry, and that's my turn. Oh, put it on Grawl. Can I walk that back and put on New Albion?
Yeah, you
That
can.
Grawl was not exhausted, but New Albion was.
Press L to unlock the token. Yeah. Oh, that just works, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, it's. I think it. Oh, wait, I'm being ground mode.
Oh yeah, okay. Gotta get out of that ground
We're
mode.
okay. We're okay. I got out.
Wait, you want it to be exhausted, or you don't want it to be exhausted?
I don't want it to be exhausted because I'm planning on spending New Albion.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah, so I thought Grawl was not exhausted.
Gotcha.
But it was New Albion that was not exhausted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like where you're doing some secret builds.
Yeah, I'm like making 3 War Suns.
Oh yeah, you know, like you do.
Ah, that's nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like it.
I definitely went over there to check and see if you had Warsun tech, anyways.
So you got expensive.
Me.
I mean, he just needs one more round of tech, right? And then he has everything he needs.
I mean, I can't get Space Dock 2 right now. So.
Oh no, I meant War Suns.
Oh well, yeah, that. But like, what about Space Dock 2?
I mean, you can already get Warsun, yeah.
I mean, you can double tech into Space Dock 2, right?
That counts.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess.
Just building it out.
Okay, it's time to take Freya, because
Yep, it's time.
and I'm out of stuff. So let's try that. And I got infantry from my Yin spinner, which is why there's now 3 of them when there weren't before. So activate system. And now we'll invade, which sends my support. Sends your support,
I think on activation it sends the support back.
and then you will immediately trade it back.
Yeah, let's do it after the combat here, just so because you might need it. I might try and take it again for some reason something goes sideways.
Yeah. So let me see if I need to commit 2 or 3. If I can leave that guy there. So it's combat 7. So combat 7 versus my 9s. No, 8s.
It's basically a mech.
Right. Sure, we'll do all 3 just to be sure. Okay, Freya, let's do it.
Does TTPG know to use the right stats with the unit upgrades only there, not on the board there? I actually don't know.
Say again.
For example, Arratain 2 is in there to be able to be seen by everybody, but it's not there. Is TTPG smart enough to understand that the Arratain is upgraded for combat purposes? Maybe I'm not being very clear.
Yeah, I think you're wondering if I have to put on my player card as well. I do not know the answer.
Yeah, that was the question I was asking myself. We can already see what happens and try rolling.
I don't know what's being asked.
I think let's just give it a shot. Yen, would you be willing to give me a trade good so I don't fire 3 Hell Titans at your ships?
Sure. Why not?
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
So we'll just go straight to the ground stuff then.
Yep.
I think I gotta do Space Cannon defense.
You don't have to.
Is it optional or not?
It should be, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I won't. I think that's fair. Party, your trade good spends for that too.
Okay, so then straight to ground combat.
That's good.
Freya, not a biz. I almost clicked the wrong one. Yay. 0 hits for me, of course. Of course. Now the dice have turned against me. I had one good day. And
And you have given them so much.
Let's do it again. Alright, one more time. Oof is the answer to this. Oh, you rolled again already?
Yeah, sorry, I thought you were rolling again.
Yeah, I did.
If you don't want to, I guess I'm fine with you saying you did. I didn't roll again.
No, I mean, I did. I just don't know if you did.
Yeah, I think I got another hit there.
10 is your most recent one, right?
Yes, I got a 10 last time and a 10 again.
Okay, so
Yeah, I can see 3 hits in the logs.
Yeah, I got 7, 10, 10.
Okay, yeah, 7, 10, 10, yeah, so that's 3 hits, yeah, okay, just making sure I didn't miss. So yeah, I hit you 0 times, and you hit me every round. Okay, we're done.
Wow. Hey,
I
y'all.
tried, and I failed.
That was horrible.
Control token, that's a... Oh, you already beat me to it.
That was horrible.
Back
Oh, dear.
Hooray!
per our prior arrangement.
Yes. So that's my turn. I'm done.
Okay, I'm going to build at home, and I'll reveal the super secret build. It's
more Dreadnought.
Wait, I was promised 3 Warsons.
yeah, I realized that I couldn't afford them, and also I only had 2. And then I didn't have the tech either. I don't know. So it's actually a terrible plan.
A lot
Wait.
of promises were made.
Wait, you're not allowed
public
to
planning,
Oh.
you know.
It's an ill-conceived plan.
I'm gonna do a relic here. The Crown of Amphidia.
Ooh. The tomb's not out, right?
No.
No, but now this guy has this.
There's only... Well, there's still 11 cards in the blue deck, so...
Yeah, it would take a lot of fishing to get there.
not.
But you do have a cultural.
A single
Like
one.
Rayron's just gonna.
It's gonna be like explore, warfare, explore.
Yeah, explore, warfare, explore, and then crown. Explore.
I'll pass because I got
That's
nothing.
100% not my exact strategy.
I think I'm also passing.
Am I the last one? Wow, it'd be cool if I had proof endurance. But I don't. Okay. I think that's the round. Do we want to deal action cards, command tokens, and all that jazz, or do we want to take a break now?
Scoring first, I
Score
think.
first.
We should do the status phase, I think.
And then take a break right before the agenda.
Yeah, that makes
Okay,
sense to
should we
me.
score in order
All right, scoring.
just to keep track?
I mean, are you winning?
I'm not. I don't think anyone is, but I'm
Okay,
just
what
wondering
is?
if we should do it carefully just so that we all
Up to you
see
guys.
what's going on.
Up to you guys, I don't mind.
No, let's
I
just
mean,
do it
or not.
In?
Okay.
What you got?
You're muted.
I can't score anything.
Oh,
Yin does nothing.
Okay. I have made history, and I have no secrets.
Jol-Nar.
We're seeing our poll come to a.
wondering which one of these I should score. I think 3 edge, maybe?
I can score too many points.
Having so many scoreable things.
I mean, the problem is I'm only allowed to score 1, so I'm really stuck. And then
I
I'm
thought you were
also
talking about
do-
secrets.
scoring.
I would suggest you score the anoms and whatnot, because I may want to score it as well at some point, you know?
I guess if. I mean. Hold on, I'm all turned around.
I'm just
So the
giving you this information, like, we're gonna need to score it at some point, so...
Well, just the problem is that I would still then need 3 edges.
We can probably find a way since you have a light wave, right?
Okay, I see. Yeah, alright. I'll walk it back if everyone's okay with it. I don't know how to... Can I just move it?
You can probably just move it, yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'll score the anomalies.
Okay. Then it's my turn to score, I guess. I will score 5 trade goods. And I will score Master the Law of Physics.
It is. Been waiting for that one.
Oh, right. Assault cannon, huh?
Yeah, I've been trying to get back on tempo for tech for the whole game.
Yeah.
It's my turn, right?
Yes.
I will score history, and that's it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And I'll do
Titans can't score 2 secrets.
concludes it for me.
1, 2,
The
3, 4,
Titans
5, 6,
will
7.
be,
Sorry,
the
2%.
lead right now.
You gambled. I'm proud of you for trying.
With that assessment, but
Lost.
also a very biased audience.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
but Speaker and
you-
7 points, and also sitting on the
On Mechaton.
and Mechatol.
And
You got
Mechatol,
really
and
Mechatol's like a stiff breeze away from being taken. I honestly
Like-
am shocked No one took it.
Yeah, but
There's a lot of outs for you winning round 4.
That's still.
If I take Imperial, yeah, I'm definitely got a good chance at it. But
No, but even if you don't, you have the
You
crown,
draw a
have
secret.
the secret objective, and then you just score a public objective, and then
yeah, I'd have to hit public, secret, and crown. Which crown, from my count, is not super likely.
You don't need crown.
Anyway, I guess we can look at the.
Yeah, is everybody done scoring?
I'm good here.
I think so, yeah. Because Titans.
Next public objectives, then, I guess.
Yeah, sorry. I was dealing command tokens as well. Sorry, your 5th stage 1 public objective is... Found research outposts control 3 planets that have technology specialties.
Jesus.
I've already dealt you command tokens and action cards. Have at it. Tech skips, huh?
Burrino.
I see 3 sitting in Yin's area. I don't think that bodes well for Yin. There's another there. So Titans has 2.
We are going around 5.
Could explore to find another. Could explore Lysis and Cusin and look for those yellow tech skips.
Yin also has 2 tech specialties.
Argent has none.
It's either red.
Jol-Nar has a
Yeah.
blue and a green,
That'd be good for him.
but no third nearby really.
Yeah, I'm not.
L1 has a single with kind of a red nearby. Mahact has a red with
But I don't see anything
sort of some nearby. That's going to be a tough one, though.
that I can.
Could be really good for Titans, though. Might be great for Titans. Let's see. In Titans,
Obvious ones here.
it's the point Titans needs, so it's the only thing they have to focus on
Red one on the planet
is taking Meharzul or exploring Lysis and Cusin and holding Velnor and Freya.
Right.
Basically, that's basically all Titans needs to do, and then score their secrets, and they win round 4. Or go a little bit slower and do great in round 5.
Again.
All right. I see Titans needs to assign 3 tokens, and Jol-Nar needs to assign 4 tokens.
Yes, I forgot that tokens existed.
If you have political stability, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm going to return strategy cards in 5, 4, 3, 2. Welcome back. You're joining us for the agenda phase of round 3. Don't listen to my overlay. It says it's round 4. That's a lie. It's a dirty lie. It's round 3 agenda phase. And it's time to draw one of them their agenda cards, I say. First up, any ancient burial sites? 3, 2, 1. Your first agenda is Nexus Sovereignty. It's a for and against.
Yeah, that wormhole nexus.
Well,
Sure would be a shame if that worked.
I mean, that's fun.
That's hilarious. Earlier I was saying no gammas are going to show up, and then we get Nexus Sovereignty. Or random occurrence of Nexus Sovereignty. That's one way to find Malice.
I mean, so the 4 would have literally no effect.
Uncover Malice.
And the against would make it.
Let Nexus Sovereignty happens. Uncover Malice.
The 4 would have no effect.
Titans goes through the gamma on Mechatol to take Malice.
Actually gets opened
Gets the Tomb of Infidia.
pioneering.
Wins with Tomb and 2 secrets.
I mean,
Or
still... Oh, wait.
Tomb, Secret, and 3 tech skips. But the 3 tech skips, honestly, I'm not...
Yin can technically get there.
I don't know that that's happening.
Gamma Warmore with his hero.
But if Titans finds the Tomb, it's a big deal.
Alright. Looks like it's my turn to vote.
Has anyone even drawn a rider?
I mean, probably not at this point.
Just feel like we should have seen one by now. Oh well.
Titan has all the riders, is getting ready to use them on Mutiny or something.
Yep. Just you wait. You're gonna see tons of riders from me. Just get super excited. Definitely.
I don't know what do people feel about this, like
Against. The 4 is
like the
nothing.
people in need are the ones who are going to
But
profit.
it is a law in play.
A Gamma Warmore in Mechatol anyway, so kind of feel like just not having that.
I don't know how much it matters, honestly. It's late enough in the game. Somebody can, if you toss a gamma in Mechatol, I guess that's a thing.
I mean, Yin's just gonna abstain because I don't care.
I'm going to put 1 vote plus 6 bonuses on 4 and see what happens.
Interesting. I think Titans wants the against here. We've got a decent number of votes, but an against in Titans situation is actually quite. It could lead to good things.
Can abstain.
I think they would get first dibs on Malice, and I don't know. That's not nothing, you know. You take Malice, you take Warfare, you explore Rareon, lift the token, explore Rareon again.
Going to abstain.
Get 3 attempts at a tomb.
Strong opinions on this one, I see.
While scoring some secrets.
Hit lock and vote with nothing.
Alternatively, fend off Yin. Also do some explores on Cusin or Lysis to find a 3rd tech skip. We haven't seen any of the green ones come out.
All right.
So a 3 in 8 chance.
In the wormhole nexus.
3 in 8 chance is pretty good.
Yeah.
And they're the only ones currently with Scanlink.
Post-fact.
So that's definitely a good route for finding a point for them.
Going twice.
Maybe on your first Explorer you get one, and then you start focusing on Tomb for the rest. I don't know. But it doesn't matter. The 4s have it. So that's a law in play, but nothing is really gonna... Yeah, okay, cool. Next up, it's Minister of Antiquities. Let's elect a player to draw a relic.
Now it's time to play All Night Riders, right?
Don't let Titans get this one.
Yeah.
Don't let the bottom half of the table get this one. Give this to D20.
I mean, I feel like the obvious choice for who would get a relic would be the least threatening player.
Mm-hmm.
Disagree with that assessment.
Darn it, I was going to volunteer, but that makes a lot of sense.
I'm a little nervous.
I would kind of like having it, honestly, but yeah.
So
I'm happy to give it to Yin, but I have the least number of votes in this. So.
I also have the least number of votes, so I'll have the least number of votes for me.
Hey, if you think about it, us together have
Almost Titan.
the median, I think, because Argent gets extra 6.
So everyone done with the ifs and whens and whatever?
It looks like it. Looks like it's my turn to vote.
Uh-huh.
No riders again.
Are we sure it's not round 4? Feels like it's round 4.
I'm just going to vote everything on myself. I kind of want it, honestly. I'm even go ahead and say I'm happy to increase the wheel in that direction. Maybe Titan would be interested in getting some trade goods.
I think I'm okay for now. The problem is so much can happen between now and the end that I'd rather wait and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm not saying I cry now, but when it comes to it,
Argent, did you spend the 5 trade goods for the objective?
I did, yeah.
Oh, that's what was on the side. Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Smart, so that you don't spend them. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Would one trade good work for you, Rafik?
Yeah, what are you offering?
I'm offering one trade good.
One trade good. Oh, I got
That
Well, I'm offering you a connection to the game.
Shoot! Is this blackmail? Vote for me or you can't finish the game. Let me think about that while I try to reconnect.
Gotta be something in your settings somewhere that TGPG is not liking, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like stuck on a loading screen now, so let me just try reopening the thing.
I think I remember listening to a Space Cats Peace Turtles episode where they said, this is exactly where I don't want to be with 1 point more than everyone else. I think this is what winslay looks like.
Good 'em.
This is we haven't talked about it yet.
So having the relic and the speaker.
Yeah, NerdY2K is going to make like a lot of heat on Titans this round, but NerdY2K has just as much of a chance to win if
yeah, but does he really?
Titans doesn't take Imperial, which the table does not want Titans to do. So it's pretty likely Titans won't take Imperial. And if Mahact takes Imperial,
You got outs.
Yeah, the
I say all that. The big struggle being 3 tech skips is pretty hard.
have 4 points on the table this round.
They got to take Velnor and
You only
Wriggle
need 3 to
3.
win, which is
There's not a lot of plastic.
I think we
Super tall order. But if they just take Mechatol instead,
the public and
only got one secret.
well, sure, but
5 trade goods.
nobody's taking Imperial this round.
Yeah,
You're taking it, nerd. 5 trade goods, 2 secrets,
To me.
I have to pull up Crown of like don't
and a Mechatol
I'm all
point.
for trying to win this round if I could, but like I'd have to get Tomb of Infidia off the Cultural Planet, which is 2 draws max. I'd have to get the right secret pull, which there's not a lot that I can score immediately, and I think I would have to get the public, which I currently don't have, and probably would need to extend pretty far to get.
You have the best
Is it
chance.
physically possible? Yeah, Christmas Land, absolutely.
You have the best
but is
chance
it
at getting
at all
that
likely?
new stage 1.
I don't think I'd go that far.
Well, either way.
But it's true that in this case, most people
I'm saying
sandbag.
I think you're
It's
the
rare that people race for it.
this round. I don't think anyone else is like physically possible.
If
without
somebody takes
Imperial.
Imperial, any of the 6-pointers who take Imperial suddenly
The question,
hit.
yeah, the question for NerdY2K is, do they take politics or Imperial? Imperial, they can race for it, but then they look
Secrets to
bad.
score, and
It's probably everybody sandbags this round, and the next round is like a bloodbath.
Secrets in hand.
Although it then depends on the stage 2, because this stage 1 is still tricky.
Research out.
We basically hit the need for an extra bonus point.
Shard off of
Because found research outpost is pretty difficult.
Oh, yeah,
there's a 5 trade good, so that's a locked in secret, locked in objective.
Mahact is also sort of in the running here.
Yeah.
I mean, I think what
no argument for me.
I think what StormDelay said was accurate. It's kind of like anyone over, kind of starting here and moving your way clockwise around is in pretty good position.
Oh,
I mean, I'm in good position to lose at 9.
Yeah.
So you're
I'm excited for
6.
that.
Again, the thing is, like, it's if anybody takes Imperial and takes Mechatol and holds it, suddenly that jumps you to 9 immediately. All you need is a secret score or.
but that basically what's saying is whoever takes
I'm not getting
Imperial,
Imperial.
the people to watch out for are you and that person.
Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment.
No matter what, somebody like
Yeah,
we all
I
gotta
agree with that. I agree with that calculus. I will not be
All
taking
right,
Imperial.
Suicide Pact. No one takes Imperial.
Honestly,
I don't hate it.
It kind of messes up my game though, because one of my secrets, I know everyone's secrets are always unscorable. One of them is
But mine really is, guys.
I'll say one of them might maybe make it. Well, one of them is like not worth the paper it's printed on.
But it's not printed on
I
paper.
think purple. You're up for voting.
He's still trying to get back, I
He's
think.
not in the game.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, it's like stuck on like a black loading screen, and it's not going past that. So I don't know if I should try restarting my laptop.
Oh, weird.
Maybe just try restarting the program and see if that does it.
Yeah, I did that twice now. I had to like task manager it the first time too.
Maybe try repairing the game file. from Steam.
Sorry, what was that?
Try repairing the game files.
Oh, that can take a
with
while
Steam.
now.
Yeah, it
You
depends,
have
I
to
guess.
restart the laptop probably.
Yeah.
I mean, otherwise I can just play for you. Just I'll just tell you what your tips look like, and you want to invade who now? The Yin?
Yeah,
Didn't tell me, but okay.
That elimination button, right?
We can just swap as punishment.
And then I'll show you how to win from your position, right, to 10. Everyone else winslays each other, and then Yin waltz to the win.
Yeah, my path to victory is doomsday for everybody else.
I mean, I'm here for that.
As I say, I don't think that's out of the question at this point.
And let's say I take Imperial, I take Mechatol, which I don't even have the movement to do.
I mean, Yin taking an Imperial, I'm super on board with, just to be clear.
I don't know if the table can do enough to Titans. It's just not plastic on the board. What's that about?
Okay, guys, I think I'm going to try to restart my laptop.
Understood. Godspeed.
Okay.
Do we want to determine making that deal for one trade good or not, or no?
Sorry, I've been like too caught up trying to get this to work.
Okay. It was just then we could keep moving with the vote.
Where did Mahact put their votes?
They put 15
Green.
toward Yin.
Okay. And you're only offering one trade good.
Yeah, I don't think I can offer more because there's still a lot of votes on the table, right?
Yeah,
Like
that's
there's
fair.
another like 40 votes or something, so
Oh shoot, really?
yeah.
Let me think about it. I'm gonna restart my laptop.
Good luck. Yeah, this 3 tech skip objective is just brutal.
Yeah.
Because there's not that many out there. I think each slice had at most 2 in slice.
There was one on the equidistant there, one in Yin slice. You got one on your equidistant.
It's just, yeah, but they're all held so tenuously.
Yeah. Then there's one in Mac.
Yeah, but then Mahact just comes back in with their
Yeah.
shenanigans and takes it back. It's just
I'm
there's no.
not saying it's easy, right?
Oh, yeah, no, it's
There's
interesting to see it.
I think
one.
We could
Yeah,
technically
L1.
get a win from Titans this round. We could technically get a win from Mahact this round. We could technically get a win from L1 this round.
And Jol-Nar's got 2.
Yeah, Jol-Nar's got 2, so that's pretty good. But they don't really have access to a third one too easily.
And I got.
But I don't think any of them will even swing for it. It's
bot.
too trepidatious, too dangerous to.
Does not have
It
text.
would be too obvious that they were going for it, at least at this juncture.
Actually, I suppose Jol-Nar could get
Can't be very
this one
sneaky.
well done with some with a bit of work. So it's not completely out of the question, I guess.
Watches the stage 2 objective is like 5 research planets. But he thought 3 were bad.
4 attachments or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, the longer the game, if no one can actually get to 10, I still have a chance.
I was gonna say, hopefully mythic-machine watched Semi #1 to see how to, just instead of getting 4 players home planets, home systems, go get 4 players tech skips.
I mean, if you have 4-player home system, nobody else can score, so...
Yeah, that's what happened in the... Did you see Semifinal #1?
I just watched, like, a few beats there.
Oh, well, I don't want to spoil too much, but...
Oh, you don't
very
worry.
interesting final round.
Yeah, I saw there was a lot of windslaying around.
Yeah, but it was all by just L1. Pretty much.
I feel like that might also be what happens this game.
That's what you do when you mess with the meta.
Okay, I'm back. But for whatever reason, the voting screen is not flat. It's tilted. And I don't know what has happened, but
Isn't it always tilted?
Oh, sorry. For normally it's just tilted backwards, right? But it's flat compared to your play area. For me, it's tilted on the side. It's going to the right for some reason.
Maybe if you press Q while having your mouse over. I don't know.
Q.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna do anything.
Well, I don't think you're actually in the purple seat yet. I don't know if that'll change anything, but you need to join that seat, and that might help.
That's a good point. No, it did not. I mean, if this is how I have to play, it's not the worst thing in the world. Let's see.
So is it still janky?
Yeah, I'm not really sure how to fix it.
Something we can maybe do is just try to get through this agenda, and then it might fix itself in the future. If you hop out of that seat, so if you just right-click the table and select player options, and then pick just some other random color, I can maybe hop into your seat and execute the votes for you, basically.
No, I think I can still hit buttons.
Okay. And when these all go away next time, they might come up normal. It might just be a strange load-in thing.
That actually worked, whatever someone just did.
I don't even know if we did anything.
Okay. I will vote. How do I... This is the second agenda, right?
This is the second agenda, yes.
Nope, that's not valid.
Sergeant, would you be open to me buying your votes, maybe?
Yeah, so who has votes left? It's Yin. That would take him to 33, and then... I'm not sure we can win this.
I mean, I would have to pay both you and Titans, but I'm ready to do that.
I'll take a... yeah, sure.
Titan, would you be open to the possibility?
This is the second agenda, right?
This is the second agenda, yes. I'm asking if you would be willing to sell me your votes. Sorry.
I think I would be. I'm just trying to figure out what the right price would be.
I can offer you either 2 trade good or trade agreement.
I'm not sure about trade agreement having a lot of value. Do you still have your racial promissory?
My racial promissory. Yeah, I do have it. Yes.
What about your alliance? I think they pretty much.
Alliance is already gone.
That's what I figured. I just wanted to... How about a trade good and your racial promissory?
Trade good and promissory? Yeah, I think that's fine for me.
Sweet.
And Sergeant, then what would you like? Would 2 trade good be good?
Yeah, I would take that.
Cool. In that case, I will send you 2 trade good for all your votes.
I can't vote.
Why can't you?
Oh, I have to click. I've never voted in this game.
Yeah, you
Oh,
click
yeah.
vote, then you add the numbers, and then you click lock in vote.
Yeah, I can see the meme already. First time.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Yin, but I gotta take the deal.
It's fine. But, I mean, really, you do want me to get the relic that lets you kill me easily for points, but...
I mean, I can't kill you easily.
Someone pass me the trade good and promissory note.
Yep. Coming right up.
Trade good and a promissory note. And some stuff for yellow.
I mean, just
To get themselves
actually throw my
a relic? Who
I
knows?
would have other votes just to
It's a shard. Argent
safe.
is in a okay position. Bonus point, just as good of a
No, not for me.
position as Mahact and L1, basically, minus some speaker order position.
Thank you.
Yeah, then I don't. I mean, do you mind just putting the votes?
Is there some action card that makes it so things don't refresh, or is that not a thing?
I don't think that's a thing. No.
Okay, we have 17 votes because it makes a nice even 50.
Sure.
Before we resolve this, too, Mythic, can you take a screenshot of whatever your agenda board looks like, or did it get completely fixed?
No, it fits itself when.
Very
someone,
odd.
like,
Okay.
the-
Never mind
I
then.
think it was
Well,
like
in then.
a problem with when I loaded in. Is that a relic for Argent?
Unless somebody has an action card, I guess.
I'm going to use confounding legal text.
Oh, dag. Oh, no.
Going once. That's oh,
Oh,
Whoa. Oh,
that's
that's really dastardly.
Somebody pulled it on me once, and I felt mad about it at the time too.
He got
Trade good back.
he got paid
I mean,
to vote,
I'll give you the trade good back. That seems fair.
and then
you
confounding.
can't do it right now. We already had the transaction, but yeah,
Oh man.
Okay, well, on either of our turns, since we're adjacent.
sure. But yeah,
Charles.
Sabo going once,
Charles, no.
twice.
So rude.
What's
Okay.
being?
Okay.
Confounding legal text.
Titans is gonna get the relic.
Oh. Wow.
So Titans might just get a shard here.
So
Okay.
1 in not good odds. 1 in 10.
now I'm sad.
and it's shard. Is it?
And it's Nanoforge.
Oh,
I mean, that's
That's not that exciting.
it's not
a
meaningful.
legendary planet.
It's not meaningful in this game at the current
Put it on
moment.
one of the tech specialty planets.
It would be good for make history for other people.
I mean, I do it.
But he's already
No, it
scored
just makes
that.
them more attractive targets.
I mean, I'm coming for Freya. Again.
Okay, that's the end of the agenda phase, right?
That's correct.
I believe that's correct, yes.
It's Titans to pick.
It is Titans to pick.
Oh, sorry, the turn order's not showing up for me up here.
Yeah, the turn order does not seem to be working for.
It doesn't happen during the strategy phase. Yeah.
Titans takes politics.
Politics.
Didn't.
Gonna give speaker back to Yin and just lean into next round,
Joel.
which I think makes sense.
I,
Honestly,
I hear you.
this public objective is
Feel you.
super weird.
See you.
Yin's not a threat, so they're still in just as good a position. It just means they won't get Imperial or leadership next round, basically. But they get the lowest relevant strategy card.
So my 2 a.m. listening often is like little clips of Space Cats Peace Turtles episodes, and I think there was one where they're like, if somebody keeps taking politics, maybe just don't. And now I'm like, oh great, now I'm that guy. I'm the a-hole. And all my friends listening, you're finally vindicated.
I mean, it's a pretty good pick.
So Nerd can either take Imperial here
it wasn't
and
pure
look like
resistance.
too scary of a threat, or just sort of be along for the ride. I don't know. Take leadership. Get ready for stall everybody out this round. What? Everybody's maxed out at 2 tokens. Jol-Nar has 3 tokens, but you have 5. Just leadership stall the table. It's an option.
Do they maybe have a link for the stream handy or some way I can easily direct someone? Just like Space Gas Beats Turtles Twitch.
Yeah, the link should be in the L1z1 channel as well, I think.
Like direct
on the
someone?
Discord.
I just posted it.
Yeah, it's in the announcements channels as well. On the Discord.
Me and my buddies are all pretty new at this whole online play thing, so we're not part of that. A lot of us aren't part of that channel, but we are part of something called texting.
So this is Ned Y2K's turn to pick height.
Yeah.
Yep. A whole lot of
Alternative
think-
for Mahact outside of Imperial
Get me
and a
bunch
leadership
of
stall
specialty planet.
would just be like, yeah, like warfare to go get more planets. A bigger build and then move out or something. But I don't know. I just think the tech specs is probably not worth going for. Unless you can leadership stall. Right? Leadership stall, then potentially at the end of the round, take Velnor and Wriggle 3. They are in range of you. And technically, you've got Cruiser 2. You don't have Gravity Drive. You could get Gravity Drive this round, potentially. The point being, you can go through this beta to, like, Welland. Like, Mahact has range of a lot of things. It's going to go with
He's
diplomacy.
planning on winning this round.
No, this is I feel
Honey.
like I just need to build up some ships
Yeah,
for next round.
I think that's fair.
And I don't think
Have plastic.
I don't know if I'm getting as
Do okay.
would I get more money from trade?
Which then means L1 can take Imperial and could technically make a swing for it.
Yeah, actually, no,
They need...
you are. You've convinced me.
They've
I think
got 5 trade goods, but what's really hard for them
we just
is
lose?
3 tech specialties.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, oh crap.
Oh, there we go. No, oh, there we go.
Like, New Albion's close,
Sorry
but
to
the
scare
stuff
people.
isn't in the right
Also, if
spots.
somebody has an idea of how I can get to
Rift it through to Mir to take that.
without Imperial, I would actually
So Wriggle,
love to
3, Mir,
chat with you.
and New Albion. And or also get Quan opened up to go to
Score 2
Welland or something. That's a lot of distance, though.
I score the public, which I guess I will. Like, it's not. It still only gets me to 9.
Man, it's my turn now, right?
Yep.
I already
Okay.
did Dead World, so there's one chance there.
I don't like anything.
If Argent takes Imperial, they also
That's pretty relatable
could
content.
have a shot. 2 secrets to 7, 2 publics to 9, Mechatol point to 10.
Do I?
But can
just
they get 3
take
tech skips?
Imperial so that Jol-Nar
I don't
can
know about
take
that.
Imperial?
All the tech skips are hard for everybody but Titans. Titans has the closest, best odds of actually scoring
Who is
that
that?
public objective.
Yin.
I can see a world where Titans has a
Yin just wants chaos.
Yeah.
action. I doubt they have an action phase in hand, but they could. And if they can just draw a secret objective that they can score this round,
I think I can only get to
score the public and the secret this round, first action
No,
next
I-
round, just
No, but if you
Oh,
take
no.
that one takes Imperial with Mechatol, then
it's not that unrealistic. There's a lot of ways Titans can win at this point.
So,
right?
I mean, I guess I could risk it for the biscuit, yeah, maybe.
I mean, if L1 takes
There's
Imperial,
a lot of ways Titans can win.
they pop to the.
There's a few ways Mahact,
Then they score
L1.
public, and boom, good to go.
That would be great. I don't know if that's gonna.
Jol-Nar and Argent could all win. Mahact and L1 don't need a new Mechatol point. but they do need
I'm
Imperial.
trying to figure out why Yin.
Jol-Nar and Argent need
No idea
Imperial
Yin
and a
is
Mechatol.
5. Do you trust me?
No, I think Yin.
And that's all to win this round, which, like, do we even need that? Yeah. I think we're all slow scoring, we're slow playing to round 5.
all the time.
Well, that's the thing, I guess.
I guess I'm not in bed until 6 a.m., right? We're only starting this game.
Alright. I hate it. But, you know, I'll let Yin here have his...
L1's gonna go for it, huh? L1 wants to go for it. 2 secrets in hand. 5 trade goods on their sheet. Just has to figure out found research outposts. Or take Mechatol again?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Tall order.
At least 3 of them, so...
Tall order.
Yeah,
but at the very least, this will improves L1's position going into round 5.
I mean,
even if they don't win round 4.
Tech, I guess.
Yeah, I don't particularly need tech.
I could let tech slide to you, Yin, but I don't mind that.
I'm wondering if leadership or warfare would be better. Probably warfare.
I
guess.
I would probably pick leadership over tech, but I don't think if I would pick warfare over tech. That's yeah.
These players in a normal game would be in danger,
you take
running out the clock. At
warfare, you take leadership.
Probably.
And then
have an hour and a half to play this round.
Yin wants tech.
They'd probably just it'd be that thing where they would just barely get it in, and then we would be done in round 5 no matter what. If this were a prelims game, but it's not. It's a semis game, which means we're here till they're done.
And we're all okay with. It's just a matter of, you know, what happens.
Yeah, I think warfare is the move.
Yeah. You've got 2 tech skips.
Okay. In that case, I take leadership.
And you find a third, maybe.
And I'll take tech.
Leadership for Argent seems good. They're just low on tokens. Just need it. Tech happens.
Okay. Trade goods to order. Alright.
I'll be right back.
I think I kind of have to do that first. Because I might just not be able to.
I'm gonna pop tech as my first action unless someone objects, so just FYI everybody.
Oh, tech is your first action. You said tech, and I heard leadership.
Yeah, Argent, I'll leave willingly here if you just give me a chance.
So what do you say?
I was saying I'll leave willingly here if you give me a chance.
Yeah, but I don't want you to leave for like Mahact to get there.
Yeah,
because we have support swap, so
I'm honestly mostly concerned about Lizix. They're the ones who are the most.
Yeah, I mean, I would say my advice would be Jol-Nar, I think, needs to get onto Mechatol just so that Lizix loses a point if they try.
Oh yeah, actually, I really like that point. That's a really good point. Because the problem is Lizix right now is an easy path to.
They literally just move into Mechatol and immediately
score.
pop Imperial.
Yeah, with fleet logistics.
They do have
and they have light waves, so nothing can keep them off of Mechatol other than.
Wow.
But yeah, I mean they can just hero to get there.
Argent wants. Oh yeah. L1 can hero their way into Mechatol. I didn't think of that.
Yeah. If they take Mechatol round 1, they could just get a 3-point swing out of the gate, and then they just need to get 1 more point either from a secret or from.
Oh, they have fleet logistics. Oh, y'all, L1's in a really good spot.
Doing that, but let's just assume both my secrets are scoreable.
No, that's actually assume that any of your secrets are scoreable.
Yeah, either one.
Wait, sorry, why?
Because if you jump onto Mechatol, you get a point off of you get Mechatol point, and you can score 5 trade goods like instantly. Or you could just save that till the end of the round.
Okay, but like I would still need to get 3 tech skips for the double score of public.
Not if you can score your secrets.
Yeah, I don't see the victory path.
Or score both of the secret objectives. Like, the point is that there's really is a path there.
Well, you could be able to score both secrets. Like it's.
But the difference
Yeah,
is
the difference is if I score
Imperial
both
point.
secrets, if I get to score both secrets, I get to a lofty 9, and if L1 scores both secrets and doesn't score a public.
I'm not saying you. I'm talking about L1.
Oh yeah.
That's fine. I'm just trying to point out my shot is not as wide as some people are making it. Like, I don't think I'm going to get 2 publics this round.
It's like no plastic on this board. What are our? Let's take a look at our plastic totals real quick.
I have such faith. Say,
I didn't actually mean to do the animation. I don't care about the animation right now.
Leadership pop and
That right box bottom left corner shows dollar values of plastic. Yellow and purple is actually in one of the better spots because that flagship is on the board.
Because
and everybody else
comes in.
It's just even worse off. So even
and then
L1's meager
if L1 comes in
fleets
lose the point.
would still
does not have a lot of stuff they can
handle most of these other people. And then Jol-Nar's got a bunch of dreads. Those dreads have grav drive,
during your turn is what I'm meaning.
fleet logistics, light wave, all of that business.
You know, for the table.
Hero.
Okay.
So Argent calls off their own fight.
I will take you up on your offers and Sergeant.
I think you mean
that was Titans right here paying you 2 trade goods.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Titans? Oh, sorry.
2 trade goods not to take Mechatol.
Yeah, that works for me.
Thank you.
Purple's swapped with yellow. So if Jol-Nar did take Mechatol, L1 would not be able to. $2 to pop leadership. Not $2 to
Wish that was for me to be honest, but
not take Mechatol. Just $2 for a leadership pop before Mechatol does get taken. It is entirely possible that L1's first action is hero into taking Mechatol, like immediately.
Oh, leadership's happening.
With a master plan, there could also be
Oh shoot.
an Imperial pop, but that's getting silly with it.
Wait, sorry.
Because if they hero, they need to get to Mechatol first more than they're worried about people responding to them once they're on Mechatol. So it would be hero, take Mechatol, then wait the round, then pop Imperial for some points and whatnot. Is the argument. If you pop the hero, L1, Jol-Nar just hops on Mechatol. Your support swapped with them, so you don't go there. Now, the alternative is the hero gets used somewhere else entirely. They do not need Mechatol to win this game. If you use hero to get the tech skips you need, which could be the same position, right? Look at this. If you hero to the beta, you have access to 4 tech skips. You already control 1, and it's probably decently safe, although you'll be lifting some stuff to get there. But if you get to this beta, then you take well and easy. Probably can take Freya relatively easy.
Titans, you ever getting that trade good back?
Or could take Velnor easily.
Trade good back. Who?
2 of these 3.
I thought you said now you were fine without it. I'll get to you
Score
later.
that during the round. Save your 5 trade goods for the end. Draw a new secret.
I'm
and then still score 2 secrets potentially.
I'll get to you later this round. Not a problem.
I just think L1 taking
Oh.
Imperial means they see their shot and want to.
My fault for not thinking.
I don't think there's a value in taking Imperial if your goal is to just delay to round 5. Although,
I'll toss
the argument is end up on 9
Sergeant, can you
with a secret objective still in hand, like an action phase still in hand, and do it. I don't know. I never know what to do with that kind of information.
trade, I can. You don't have any.
We can't. Oh, you are the active player, so
Yeah, I'm the active player, but the Titan does not have a trade good, as far as I can tell.
yeah, he doesn't have a trade good at the moment. But
Yeah, but I mean, there's
What's
no.
happening?
no guarantee. I was suggesting I would pass. Like if you gave me one more, I would pass it up to Yin. But
I could give you my trade agreement.
I mean,
because that's 2, so that's
that's probably 1 because I would have to ask what L1z1x, but I'm okay with that, I guess. Let's just give you a trade goods against the trade agreement, and I'm sure it will work out.
Okay, that's 1. Oh wait. I realized I did my math wrong. I didn't actually need to do that.
Oh, we can work back. It's fine.
Yeah, I did my math wrong. I had, because my home planet's worth 4 plus 2. That's 6. That's the 6 I need. I was looking at them individually because I'm dumb. Okay. So there we go.
Okay, everybody good with tokens? Once, twice, twice. I don't see any spare tokens anywhere. Sounds good.
Okay. So, Buck, are you coming into Mechatol this turn? Do I need to skedaddle?
I mean, you have to, because otherwise
right?
L1 can just go in this turn.
Yeah, you super dread 2, so those have 2 movement, and then grav drive.
He can just
a dread, 2 dreads there.
He can just hero on the beta and fleet logistics onto Mechatol.
Oh, I forget what that one does. What does that one do?
He can move Dreadnoughts and his flagship to
Oh, I see.
a
Right,
system.
moves all the dreads in. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, not all because he only has 3 fleet tokens, but that's still.
And Booker always blocked the beta too. Just for
Yeah,
what it's worth.
that can probably work as well. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna step back here to back to my slice, and just clear out Mechatol. Is that helpful for the block here?
Oh, okay. They're letting yellow get in there.
Yeah, I guess so, right?
Yeah, I think the plan for L1 is not to worry about Mechatol. They still go to the beta.
Okay, hold on a second. Wait. Okay, now I gotta do this stupid order stuff again.
Just
Okay, after you explore,
Go to the
that
beta.
applies.
Unless they're going to block both.
When you activate a system, I have a unit.
Someone blocks the beta.
I had a unit on
and
this
yellow
planet to
blocks
begin with,
Mechatol.
so I will specifically Velnor.
Oh, yeah. L1 can go to Malice. That's right, Malice was always on the table.
Yep.
Because L1 could just go there. I wonder if our L1 player remembers or knows that.
So, are you talking nervous? It's a little quiet for me.
Although,
Yeah,
Bam, you forget.
Hypothetically, you could, if you wanted
This is in play.
attack me at some point, like
So
you
no,
do this and then retreat.
they can go to Malice, but they
I just want to get the units on the ground.
can't go anywhere from Malice
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
once they do that. There's nowhere to go.
Tokens. We shouldn't have an issue this turn.
So Malice does not give them access to
Local fabricators
matters.
can gain a commodity or spend a trade good or commodity. I would love a commodity.
So Titans reinforces one of their tech skips a little bit. I think that's handy.
And I think I can turn this into a PDS, right?
You sure can, yeah. You can put a sleeper token on Velnor as well, since you explored it and it didn't have a sleeper token.
Thank you. Okay, I think I did everything there. If I have to up, please let me know.
Okay, I think, yes, there's no sense in delaying it. I guess I'll just pop trade. So, yeah, let's just go round and round. Purple. X-1. L1z1x. Are you okay with an X-1?
I thought he was muted, but that was. Oh yeah, no, I think you're muted. mythic-machine.
Yeah, L1, you're muted if you're.
Oh, sorry. Are you offering an X-1?
Yes.
Sure. I'll take that.
So you get commodities. Yeah, okay.
Well, yeah, then you can just take one.
At some point along the line, I'm sure my commodities will have gotten washed. But
well, I wash 2 of yours.
yes. Or,
Wait, no, I washed 1 of you.
No, just one.
yeah.
Yeah, I washed 1 of them.
Jol-Nar, X-2.
Yes, this is the X-2 game, huh?
I mean, this is what happens when you're the only 4 commodity faction, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. All right, I'll take it.
Okay, great. So I'm.
I'll just grab my 2. You grab your 2.
Are you guys neighbors?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, on Primor.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And of those 2, instead of gaining 4, I'm gonna wash 2 of my commodities. I think that work.
Yes. So you got a net 4 in trade goods. If I have that
And
right.
2 of those were washed commodities. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Great. Are we adjacent?
I don't think we are.
Okay.
But
And
I'm
feel
happy
like
to send one for somebody if you want.
I mean, if you can find somebody who's willing to send it.
I'm sure Sergeant would be happy to on his turn. Well,
I
what do you
guess
think?
right after I got the X-2. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm a friendly fish.
It's up to you. If
No,
not,
I'll do
I'll just keep one for the agenda phase, I guess.
Okay. Great.
I
So
can
we'll
facilitate
figure that
on
out
my turn.
later. Yin, are we adjacent? Yes.
Yes, we are, finally. Yay! X-0.
L1 could also go to Tekaran Torcan.
That we're not that close yet.
They can also go to this empty here to get this red skip at the
Oh,
very
yeah.
least. It doesn't really get them to third.
You gain one.
Where are you, neighbors?
Through the.
Oh, there's a destroyer here.
Yeah, I know.
Then finally Titans.
Did not see him.
You already have a commodity, so I don't know what the. Titans, you already have a commodity, so I don't really know what you're open to do.
You could just wash his commodity and refresh his commodities and go from there.
Sure, that's 2. Yeah. Okay.
But you'd have to do that in 2 turns, right?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, Titans, I'll wash your commodity now for free, and then replenish you in under.
Why don't you? You can just take the commodity as the payment of X-1 and replenish.
Yeah.
And on your next turn.
Yeah, that also works. How's that sound, Titans?
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Go ahead.
I'll just take that commodity off your hands and then just refresh you, and then just do a X+0 on like your next turn. Just like the one commodity you have right now would be your payment.
I think I'm good actually. Thanks though.
Okay. Okay.
Interesting.
None from Titans. So I think that's that.
There's something about this situation that makes me a little.
I mean, listen, if you can tell me the secret objective, have however many trade goods I have.
You have 6 million trade goods.
Well, when the 2-pointer comes out, is have 1 billion trade goods.
Yeah, full cards on the
we're gonna be
table.
screwed.
I don't think I can get the last stage 1, so I'm just trying to set myself up a little bit for the stage 2 and hope that to God it's not control.
I think this is fair. I think this is true.
I have the plastic.
I don't think Nerd Y2K is Hollywooding.
All right. Well, I guess I'm supposed to go to Mechatol now. Is that?
Thank
Yep.
you.
L1 needs to block.
Sign the table.
Ideally,
Honestly,
Sorry.
if
Yeah, okay.
L1
Should I take anything from the Grav Rift?
can score 3 tech skips, they can break support and it doesn't matter.
Want me to...
My little secret.
Right.
Way of scoring is probably to be on the Grav Rift and
They are at
Yeah.
on the storage field.
6. They could go down to
If you are
5.
on Mechatol. That was part of my scoring.
Public,
Mechatol, I guess,
Mechatol,
so.
secret. Now that's a lot.
Wait. Oh, you were going to use Mechatol as one of them. I see.
But there's a
Yeah.
there's a world where it
Okay.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, I forgot Mechatol.
Although I just don't think they have enough stuff to take
Your
2
plan is
more
to
tech
do
specialties
anomalies then.
and Mechatol.
Yeah, that'd be my ability.
I believe it's
Unless you
either
can
or.
find another way for me to
3 planets is a
go
lot
about it. I'm not
for
even-
L1
I don't care about the planet at all, obviously.
I mean,
in this plastic situation. In the current moment.
right? I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, even with light wave, it's more a movement speed thing, I guess.
Do you have Grav Drive?
No, I don't.
No. Well, if you got Grav Drive, you could get it.
Yeah, they could go whole hog into all this stuff though.
That seems.
No, but that's your
Go back to the Centauri Grawl point. Someone in
Yeah.
chat said
destroyer to
That's
the
my
to
net.
the
you expend 9. Go here, then take Grawl,
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
okay.
that-
then
so-
take New Albion, then
Do
take
you need me to move
Mechatol.
out right now, or
No, I'm fine, I think.
okay, I'm just wondering if I want to like save them in case like they need to go somewhere.
There's just like a number of routes that this could go down where L1 still comes out ahead.
Yeah, I don't have 15 actions to do, but yeah, I can almost certainly store 1 action. Maybe 2. It's up to you.
Gosh, it's gonna be so sad when everything dies in the Grav Rift. I can feel it. That's gonna happen. Okay, well, either way, I'm bringing this guy and this guy. And then... Yeah, I guess...
It doesn't increase that much. Also, we're losing.
I guess I'll take him.
We're losing one of them.
I'm gonna leave the infantry.
Perfectly fine. Who is carrying what?
So, I
for
guess
the
I need to... Yeah, I guess I need to not move them yet. Right.
Oh no.
You just need to assign the
Now the
focus
helmsman.
to a ship or
Go to New Albion. That's worse.
Divide and conquer, 1 and 1. That seems like a thing. Probably what someone would tell me to do.
If they abandon Starpoint New Albion,
Would you-
that's like
Alright,
Would you
so
give
then-
me a trigger not to
the
fight
absolute
my
optimal
Titan?
method for L1 to do this.
Really, you're gonna extort with the Hell Titan, huh?
Bring everything you
No,
got.
it's not a heavy-
That doesn't matter.
It's got some
As long
problems.
as you can defend Wriggled 3.
I
Albion
mean,
Starpoint, you can lose all your
I
other
feel like I can
planets.
just take the hit on the
Then-
if I
Invade Mechatol with
really needed to. So I
whatever
think,
is necessary to take it. Lose your support.
no, thank you.
Take Grawl.
Yeah, it's fine. I had to try.
Then
Okay,
invade New Albion.
so now I hit roll for Gravity Rift. Gravity Rift all ships. Is that
Yeah, if as long as they're inside the Gravity Rift, everything in it. If you do Gravity Rift, all ships will
Okay.
roll.
come on.
The Dread dies.
What happened?
So it's marked in red if it dies.
But those, don't worry, those fighters made it.
Well,
That's harsh.
neither one. It's okay. I was honestly really expecting and bracing for everything today, so I view this as an absolute win. Okay, and I'm wondering. Oh no, that's it, I guess. All right, so before the end of my turn, research agreement. Who's interested?
Or do you want to do the trade goods sending to blue as well, if you don't mind? From
Oh, yeah, is that
from
what-
the
that's
trade.
happening?
Like I have three
Oh, yeah.
three commodities. Like I would send you 3. You would send me 2.
Oh, you have.
And-
So I'm
and-
watching you and then sending one on. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Would that
Before
work for
we
you?
officially do that transaction, let me get research agreement
Sure.
figured out since we can only do one transaction.
Yep.
per turn. So who is anyone interested in research agreement? It's for sale. Mahact, you have a lot of money.
I'm also interested. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. Sorry, I just heard my name. What's going on?
I'm asking if anyone's interested in research agreement.
I'd be interested in research agreements as Mahact. What's the
So-
That one would also be.
L1 would be. Yeah, well, fat chance.
What are people willing to pay?
I have a couple trade goods. I still have the token lift thing.
Okay. Is there a tech that you would be looking for?
Sorry. What are you looking for, Sergeant?
I'm looking for probably Dread 2, unfortunately.
That was probably what I was looking for as well. So
Yeah, so I'm thinking Dread 2, I could do PDS 2.
Is it going to be a unit upgrade, or?
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, one of them will be, I think, in case the two-pointer comes out.
at Jol-Nar, I would if you're getting Dread 2, I'd like in on that. So it wouldn't even be like out of the way for you.
Okay, so what would your offer be?
Well, I guess it depends. Are you interested in the token lift later this round?
Probably. I think so.
Okay, yeah, I'd do it for a token lift.
Would you? Sorry. Just a second. Let me reply here. Would you be willing to lift the Mechatol token?
For Dread 2? Yeah, I think so.
What about that and a trade good?
Oof.
You have so many.
Hold me over a barrel. Well, yeah. Okay, yeah. A trade good and a token lift.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go with that deal because I'm sorry, mythic-machine, but I feel like I should spread the tech around a little bit as Jol-Nar.
Some of us
So
basically have as much tech as you have blue tech, L1.
Well, that one hit me where I live.
Yeah. Okay, I'll give you the trade good now, and then once you pop Warfare, I'll give you the token lift.
Okay.
What was
Yeah,
exchanged?
sorry, mythic-machine. Sorry, what was that?
What was the final exchange, sorry?
So I'm giving research agreement now for a trade good and a future token lift.
Do you want to include the trade good I
Oh
owe?
yes, yeah, and
Actually?
and the other transaction.
Okay, so I'm gonna just send you the trade good through Jol-Nar, and I'm gonna switch mine.
Oh yeah, I guess that trade good really.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
other way to phrase that would have just been you get to keep the trade good that's passed towards me, but whatever.
Yeah, thankfully there's no main tag in this game, so we can ignore these kind of things.
And I think that's my turn. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting something really silly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it.
Hooray, it's my turn. Okay, so I'm not gonna pop tech, because I can't... Well, I miscalculated. I need to use biostims to refresh my tech skip planet, but end of the turn, so I can't pop tech yet. So we'll see if it's even worth it at all, because I'm going to once again try for Freya with my people, but I've got backup this time, because Brother Milor can try to do something if it goes badly again. Here they come.
So we tried. Let's check the odds on this one this time. We did 3v a PDS last time.
Yeah, I think I need to leave that guy. No, I think I need to take that guy. I'm gonna take that guy. Alright, so... Alright.
60% chance. It's not it.
Finalize movement. Yeah. I can't
Oh no.
Yep, that's it. Okay. Movement finalized.
This is for Yin's third tech skip that they cannot defend.
I feel like it.
Giving...
Might.
Now L1 really doesn't need to worry about Mechatol. Just go to the beta and hit Wellen and Mahar Azul.
Okay, flick down this one. I think I might.
And they're good to go. I think the move would be hero to beta and then immediately
At least
fleet logistics into taking Wellen. Then you block some of the path and then hopefully Mahar Azul remains undefended.
So no space combat then. So we just go right to invasion.
Combat?
Bombardment, space cannon.
Space cannon defense.
Which again is optional. Of course
I
it is.
did not realize that. I honestly forgot about that. I know you said that last time. That was my fault.
Well, you screw it. What's his name's coming out? Brother Milor.
Junior?
Becomes 2 infantry.
I just
There you go.
1 infantry. It becomes 2.
Need it this time. That's helpful.
So...
You have activated my trap card.
If all 4 of them die now... well...
that would be extremely low odds.
Okay, so it was low odds before. Space cannon defense. Okay, so now grab combat on Freya.
Yeah, maybe wait for Yin or wait for Argent to try to take some stuff from Yin and then clean up after.
All right.
When
Try it again.
When Argent doesn't have enough plastic to defend against you.
All right, odds are looking good finally. Once more.
There you go.
We did it, folks.
Oh, and you-
I don't know how long it'll last, but Yin
Boop.
got Freya,
Yay.
which is their third tech skip for
I
now.
have 3 tech planets. Please don't take that from me.
They're going to.
And then I will biostims my tech planet because I need to get the actual tech I wanted. Yeah, that's my turn. Please let me score that objective. End of turn. Now back to playing Tears of the Kingdom.
I'm just grabbing my support back, but we can talk about it on my turn. Okay, Lizix, let's see how you're going to win the game here in round 4.
Expend 9, that's a good point. Gotta wait out that Yin hero. You really do need a lot of things to happen. I would say you could take it with with kind of the right things, though, especially because Yin just used Brother Mylor. Depending on exactly how you take, like something like Wellen, then you stall out to wait on Mahar Azul. Yin just does not have a lot going on. And you might, like 2 mechs on Wellen. Yin's got nothing. They can't Brother Mylor anymore. They drop 3 infantry, they still lose. And then you're like holding out to then finally take Mahar Azul, basically.
Take the planet of Mechatol Rex?
I think he did.
Yeah, I landed a mech. Oh, I didn't get rid of the control.
Yeah, I was just curious because of the flag.
Yeah, and I didn't grab the planet card either.
Oh yeah.
Can't read upside down there.
Oh my god, we still don't have a Yin hero, by the way. That's just not unlocked. So it doesn't actually matter.
Your planets.
Oh, actually,
Unless Yin finds an action phase.
No,
We don't have to wait out the Yin hero. We
That's
can do whatever we want.
grab this Titans. Thank you.
if Titan activates your game board, then you're gonna have a PDS in your playing area. So watch out.
Get pumped. I don't know why there's random sleeper tokens just scattered about this board.
When you replace them with a PDS, it puts them near the planet board for some reason. I don't know why. It's kind of weird.
Interesting.
Yeah, plus the Titans are chronically narcoleptic. So.
That's fair.
It's notable that the L1 commander is not online. There are 3 of the 4 dreads. Might get that 4th when Warfare pops, but depending on how things time out, might not be exactly to our plans.
There's a lot more chatter, people, talking, banding about, having a good time, and then like round 4 hits and everyone's just dead silent.
You have
see what happens.
Both of these though. Oh, what? They Jol-Nar let L1.
It's busy.
That's not okay. Yin's had a whole game and a half of issues. Some self-inflicted, some not. It's D20 chemist. D20 does a thing where in the draft he sort of randomizes a lot of choices, which put him in a, I would say, not ideal round 1.
I think you got good odds this turn.
Well, that requires the benevolence of people to not take my stuff.
Yeah, I am stupid, but it's my opinion that L1 should just hero to the beta and take and fleet logistics into taking Welland and see how the rest of the things play out. But that's my dumb guy opinion. The alternative is to stall a little bit longer, but I don't know, every round you stall, there's a chance that beta gets filled. But Tekaran Torkan's also there. You could do it from there as well. You do have 2 options. So in theory, stalling is maybe better for now. White and purple are doing a bunch of whispering. Blue and purple, some whispering as well. It's Whisper City. What do we do? We sit and wait. I'm gonna go get a cookie. All right. I have nothing else to say to you, Twitch chat.
Now on my turn, I'll fast or play tech. Because now that I can.
I think it's purple now.
Yeah.
And Purple, you're muted again if you're talking.
I think it's busy
We're
typing.
not all ignoring you.
If players need a second channel to discuss things faster, it's always accessible.
We're in no rush.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, we're not. Don't worry about us, man.
Guys, it's okay. D20 Kevis isn't in a rush.
All I'm saying, it's already 11 p.m., you know?
Yeah, StormDelay's in no rush, right?
That's a bold start. Oof.
It does feel like there's quite a lot more Americans in the tournament than Euros. I don't know if it's reflective of the general TI population, but...
Last year I played in an Aussie timed game, and it was 4 Americans and 2 Aussies. And we played through the night.
Yeah, I mean, the good news is that my morning just freed itself, so...
Yeah, everything's looking up.
So how about this weather, huh?
I'm basically dying. It's like 30 degrees at 11 p.m.
Oh, wow.
And by 30 degrees, I mean Celsius, so I don't know. 90
Oh,
for you
okay,
guys?
wow. Okay, that makes more sense, yeah.
90 or 95, I don't know. 90, I don't. Fahrenheit are weird.
Now 30 degrees Celsius is 86 degrees Fahrenheit. So
Yeah.
that's hot. That's hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hot.
But it's not. I mean, it's hot. It's hot. I'll give it to you. You're in a city too. Cities feel hotter, you know.
Yeah, Paris is not the greenest city, so it does not help.
StormDelay is from Paris.
And we don't.
Nerd Y2K and
AC, so
somebody else.
Oof, that's rough.
2 of the players are from New York.
Is it a
One's from New Jersey,
humid heat?
and one is from two are in Florida, something like that. Basically, a bunch of East Coasters.
Because I can tell
And
you,
Paris.
in Florida,
And then Minnesota.
even when it's like 70, if it's humid out, which it always
45 degrees Celsius
Oh.
is
bad.
a problem.
Yeah, are you from Florida?
I'm in Florida, yeah.
Oh, I'm also in Florida.
Where in Florida
Hello.
are you?
45 degrees Celsius doesn't make sense, actually.
Are you kidding?
People are going to die.
Go Gators!
So the first time I was in this tournament, I was also in a game with someone who was in Gainesville.
Did you two just become friends?
We are Legion. Yeah.
And now you are also in Gainesville, of which I am in Gainesville. Okay.
That's so that's you were the one who originally said it's been storming, right?
Yeah.
This is so cute.
Yeah, me too.
This is adorable. Twilight Spark in the chat is also from Gainesville. Just wants you all to know that.
All right, let's go.
What's happening right now? Are we just waiting on whispers still?
No, you're in meet cute, damn it.
I think I'm blue and purple. If you guys are figuring things out, maybe better like a side chat or something.
Okay, well, Gainesville people, we need to meet up and link up.
Yeah,
and talk more outside of this.
Let's just not do the semifinals and just organize a Gainesville meetup at this point.
Yeah. So they don't have direct flights from Paris here. So you'll probably have
Really? Do they not? No.
No, it's a very small
Technically.
airport.
I'm not used to connecting flights.
Orlando's not
Oh
bad.
yeah. That's wild. You're in Gainesville.
Wild that this has happened to me twice now.
Yeah. You know,
26 degrees Celsius is perfect for poaching salmon.
it's happened a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Sergeant Buck, I gotta find you now in the Discord so we can just chat
I'm dying.
otherwise.
I'm dying right now.
Yeah. So I'll find you and send you a message there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how long this game's gonna take. If we hit like 6, if we're still playing like 2 hours, would it be possible for me to take like a 30-minute break to get my kiddo down for bed? Do we think we'll still be playing 2 more hours?
I mean, at this rate, 2 hours is definitely possible. A 30-minute break would be, I think, quite difficult. I think some of us have outs. I mean, I can't speak for everybody. I know at least StormDelay, that would be incredibly late.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I'm fairly flexible as far as how late it goes, but I would also have a,
tough spot there. I'm just trying to.
In a pinch, I will accept people's supports for the throne. So if you really need to put the kid down, don't worry about it.
Stop support my way.
That being said, if you have to take care of the kid, like, I mean, who am I to get in the way of that? Like, I'll just sleep later. It's fine.
I'll see if I remember. Here.
But yeah, other people might have other plans.
Okay, well now I am rooting for Jol-Nar to win.
Yes. If you need to activate, if you need to activate Titans to get your support, I accept.
Oh, don't worry, I still want everybody to win, but I want you to lose slightly less than everybody else.
Okay, yeah. No, I'll take that. I view that as an absolute loss, less than everybody else.
So when it gets to me again, I am doing tech, so just so everyone's prepared for that. Well, half the table is, I don't know. I feel like they could just talk about this openly, because like there's not much we can do to stop whatever they want to plan.
Yeah, I think they should either talk about it openly or get like a chat.
Purple, do you want to just finish this off in like in just like a chat room?
Rock, paper, scissors. We'll also do it quickly.
Sorry, I'm just think about like my side of this. I don't know if a chat room will necessarily help.
Okay.
Sorry, it's kind of like crossroads, I guess.
Or is I guess. I mean, is this a big decision?
I mean, I think it is in some sense.
Okay.
I think it is.
I don't. Maybe you
in
don't
some
that,
sense.
but I don't know.
Okay.
I feel like.
I think that's a fair offer on the table. So.
So because I can't see chat since I'm in the game, whoever else said they were in Gainesville, message me or Sergeant Buck in Discord so we can all kind of start trying to link up, because that's insane.
This makes it all worth it.
Have some sick gains.
I might be losing the game, but I can still network.
Is purple okay? Here's is purple is either thinking they're gonna get away with murder here to just like let blue hand them a victory, or they're making a deal with the devil and they just got to get blue fully on board, and then the two of them, one of them wins this round or something. I don't know how that would be possible for Mahact at this point, but
unlucky.
I mean, I do have Venmo if you want my support for the throne.
I think that might technically break the rules of the tournament.
Wait, there are rules?
Yeah, we have a ruling document somewhere. I didn't sign anything.
Well, you did, but that's beside the point.
No one reads terms and conditions.
I don't actually think I ever saw that.
Yeah, StormDelay, actually, you might have sidestepped the issue.
I'm good to go. I mean, that being said, I'm not doing anything right now, so you can send it to me now, I guess. Plenty of time to read terms and conditions.
Could you do like a money laundering thing? Like we send you some stuff and you send it to us. It's totally unrelated.
I will take flights to Gainesville for TI meetup. So.
I don't know how to tell you this, StormDelay, but I don't think you want to actually go to Florida in the United States. No, just to say that out loud.
I know a couple of people who there, and they finally escaped for the most part. So
it's great, except for all the bad parts.
If we had the wealth to bring you here, we'd rather just go to you.
That's fair.
Yeah, actually, Gainesville is kind of chill, huh? I've known a couple people from Gainesville. Oh, man. Let's check and see how long this whispered conversation has been.
Oh, still working on it, sorry.
Let's see how long it's been. Let's check and see how long Purple's turn. Ooh, I can hear myself.
Or, I mean, I gotta agree with everyone else. You could just chat here if you want. I mean, get this thing hashed out.
Okay.
You're gonna attack me, just do it. Just do it! I'm ready!
I think they're attacking me.
This has been a 20-minute long whisper conversation.
Yeah, Purple. Maybe can we just jump into a different chat just so you explain what the idea is?
The stream would love to know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sure. Okay. That's fine.
Hey. Yeah, for everyone listening in at home, the idea is basically he's debating taking Bakal and assimilating it and building off of it. And I'm trying to see how I could make that not a reality. So that's sort of why there's been a lot of talk. So I guess Purple.
Just do it.
Your idea is me using my agent to what exactly?
This is to build a bunch of plastic that then the helmsman moves. Essentially, is Mythic's idea here. Knightofmines.
Purple. You're muted if you're talking.
Mythic, are you there? You are muted.
Okay, I don't think I joined, actually. Yeah, so I guess for chat, I'm thinking about taking the call. I think the offer that I was thinking instead of doing that is I get 6 TGs, and I also activate your home system, and you use your mech ability on me. So now you know I'm not going to attack your home system.
Oh.
And I want to attack the call for the whole round.
Me.
But wouldn't that involve...
Okay.
It involved giving up the
but
token.
again, you keep saying not attacking Bakal. Can we maybe strengthen that to not attacking me periods this round?
No. The whole point.
Well,
He's trying to burn...
You know, if you run everything into me, then I think naturally I'm going to attack.
Sure, okay, yeah, barring me not... I mean, listen, I don't even know... The only reason I would do that is to get a second tech skip, and I don't really see a third one coming up anywhere. So, yeah, So, look, I'm not... okay, so you don't attack me except in self-defense or something like that.
That's... I mean, I'm happy to, like...
Are we going to put this in writing?
Slice, right? But, like...
What else is there?
I mean, like, I don't know what you're planning on doing this turn, right? Like...
Well, I was planning on...
If I agree to not attacking to you at all, and then you, like, just box me in or something, right? Then, like...
My plan this round is probably to maybe pick up one more... maybe pick up one more frontier.
Purple's like, I want to do a lot of stuff to you, and I don't want you to do anything at all to me, because I'm trying to win the game right now.
I'm trying to get my commander. I'm not trying to be an asshole this round. So yeah, don't attack me. I'm not planning on being an asshole. Like, and if you need me to not be somewhere, use your words. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to, like, not go places, like a couple places.
I'm not planning on, like, yes, if I try and snipe Barrack from you, you have every right to blow me out of the sky.
Okay.
But yeah, just don't attack me for the round, please.
It's all non-binding.
I think that's fine.
Your honor means nothing.
So can I get the TGs?
Yeah, I'll pass them. I'm just going to jump to the other chat and I'll pass them to you now.
Okay.
Six trade cards.
Trust me, it's...
Thank you, definitely not Alice.
Yep, and you attack my home system, and I'll use my mech ability.
I'm gonna punch you in the face, and I'll steal your car. And in return, I just want you to not do anything about it, and I don't want you to be upset about it. Preferably. Please and thank you.
Please.
Well, that was interesting.
Yep.
So, wait, you activated the home system.
And my mech ability is that when somebody activates my home system, if they have a token in my fleet pool, I just give it back.
Okay, so it just gains that token, and that token went to strategic, is that it? Or...
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
And then Mahact has to go down a fleet supply. In exchange for what? In exchange for not losing their space dock that L1 could have just taken anyways? Like, it didn't matter? I don't know. And then Mahact would not have had enough to retaliate, except for, I guess, Purple's fear was, like, how much would be left behind, like, how much they need to send in there, but they wouldn't have to send almost anything in there. There's nothing defending Bakal, Alia Prima. I don't know. We'll see. I guess it'll all be worth it in the end if L1 wins this round, but I just don't know why Blue even cares. Like,
record set.
I don't see what Blue gets out of it. So Red's just getting into these anomalies. Red just needs some anomalies, and for next round to go, okay. Everyone else is playing Twilight Imperium. I don't know what Purple and Blue are playing, but...
I complained a bunch about taking forever.
That was, in fact, a 25-minute long negotiation. playing our hearts. Ah, more whispering! How can there be more? If you would like to make use of a secret conversation, we could also do that again.
That's good. That should only take about 2 seconds.
Okay.
Just need to wait for them to say no.
No, yeah, I think the discussion for us was finished there.
Yeah, it's concluded. Okay. Just thought I would try.
An entire Gainesville convention was planned during that secret conversation. A 36-person Gainesville tournament was organized.
I'm going to plug this hole right here for us real quick.
Yeah, go ahead and plug that hole up, boys. We're going to go ahead and plug a hole.
Pending any objections to my putting something there so that L1 doesn't?
Just do it!
I could also plug that hole.
Yeah, but it's kind of an equal threat to you and me.
Banannual Kant, you've asked quite a question that I don't have a way to answer.
I think after a tactical action, I will exhaust Crown of Amphidia to explore one planet I control. Explore Arratain. Freelancers! Sweet!
Freelancers is not
Exactly.
what Titans wanted. Oh, I forgot they had Scepter. Or whatever. Crown of Amphidia. That is an extra way to get that Cultural Explorer. They can also activate Rayon sometime before the end of this round to try and find another.
Not really leveraging freelancers.
Okay. Dare you move into that empty space right next to my home system? Gonna just move a cruiser and a fighter. Would you like to declare retreat?
Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. We'll declare the trade. Oh, but I need to build there?
The Singing Moose. You don't need to ask these kinds of questions. The question is, what faction was not picked in the draft? I'm wondering how Yin got here. I need you to read the screen name of the person playing Yin. And if you keep up with your Space Cats Peace Turtles tournament history, that might give you a clue what happened. D20 Chemist is a player who, during the draft of tournament games, rolls dice to make their decisions. They first picked Yin in the Milty draft today. And Ghosts was left out.
I'm not going to declare a retreat because I want to be able to build.
So it's been kind of like a whole day.
Then why would you just...
can we, yeah, I see the problem here. Can we reschedule this for later in the round? Is that right?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Let's roll back the tape. Okay.
And we reschedule this for later in the round. How about I go here instead?
Yes, let's go here. Okay. Yin, would you like to declare a retreat?
For that little destroyer boy,
Sure. I mean, declare it.
It's already locked down, so yeah, sure, why not?
There you go.
Are you doing anti-fighter barrage?
Yeah. So, anti-fighter barrage.
Okay, great. You've already announced a retreat, so let's do the combat.
Yep.
Sorry.
I mean, I don't. He was there just to be gum, and by gum, he did it.
And looks like I'm the new gum.
How sticky.
I
Okay.
mean, I definitely love having gum in the middle of my slice. It feels great.
Yeah. Well, I'll grab one of your tokens to put in my fleet pool.
You're welcome.
I have a green skip. I can get X89 whenever I want. Outworld. And also, there is a Frontier token there. On secret objective. That's not a secret objective. Okay, and then end of the round, I think I am going to use predictive and then biostims back predictive. I'm just going to rearrange my tokens. Jol-Nar, feel free to go while I'm picking.
Okay. Argent, do you need me to move this like sooner rather than later, or is it okay if I move it later?
Let me see. It would make things easier for me. Because it would make things easier for me. If you have something in mind, maybe we can talk about it quickly.
We can talk about it quickly.
It's like either you do it now or it's going to take a while, so I guess I'll just do it now.
It's up to you. If we can take a minute to see what the alternative is.
Sorry, what did you say?
I can stall one round if that's enough for you.
And I don't want to make you stall just for the sake of stalling. Let me think about my order of operations before I commit, but I think I might just move then. Get out of your way. Yeah, actually, yeah, I think I'll just move out of the way. And then now Yin and I are neighbors. How exciting.
You are neighbors.
And I think that's my turn.
Stopping tack.
Tack time.
And
This could be a juicy one. Could be a lot of important tech that's about to hit the table.
With all my-
Let's keep an eye out. See what new abilities. Cruiser 2 for Yin. That's not nothing. It's not really something. But it's not nothing.
I am remembering to pay for tech both in
White says no to tech.
resources and command counters.
Strikewing Alpha 2 for red, finally.
I'm gonna get
That's-
Dread 2.
Handy now.
Thank you.
Maybe. Maybe.
I will give you back.
Dread 2 for yellow. Research agreement will also get Dread 2, it looks like. So Mahact and Jol-Nar
Account. Thank you.
both getting Dread 2.
It's cost 6 to double tech.
Mm-hmm.
So I will not
Oh.
pay 4. I'll pay 6.
I hope you've paid 6 in the past.
That trade good back.
I didn't check.
And
Yin with Jol-Nar in the game is the best case for that commander.
just spend.
We haven't really seen the commander.
Okay, why don't I see Cruiser 2 in my tech deck? I see.
So when you select a option on the tech board, it automatically pulls it into your hand. So it is on the card explorer.
That's why. Like, am I going crazy?
I don't think D20 maybe fully remembers their
That's why.
Yin commander. Lets them research anything else to the table. Unless that's how they're getting Cruiser 2, but technically I think they have. I don't know if they used Meharzul to skip there or used the fact that somebody else at this table has Cruiser 2. I think it's the latter.
Hold on, let's see.
Did?
You got.
Purple got
You don't have
biostims.
any- Trade
Oh!
me. Oh, you have a.
What?
Yeah.
For more sling relaying? For more stalls?
Can do better than.
For chaps? I already had Super Dread 2. I missed them getting Super Dreadnought
I
2.
don't know.
I don't know when that happened.
So,
Interesting.
Mr. Yin, I have a research agreement.
I'm worried about this L1 business.
And you haven't picked.
Is there anything? Yeah, I'm open to suggestions.
Do you want? Well, what do you want from me?
I don't know. Oh, actually, yeah, I was thinking about
Say, do you want my Greyfire now?
doing. Yeah, possibly. I was thinking about doing transit diodes. Actually, I think.
I mean,
I don't know if that's interesting to you or not. Or
I
what,
mean-
what would you be looking for?
having more tech. Well, I haven't thought of that. I didn't think I'd get this far. I mean, transit diode. I mean, that is handy for me, kind of. So, I mean, get more tech is good. So, whatever you feel like getting, sure. Take my Greyfire, research that, and I'll take it.
Okay, let me look at what I can actually get. I feel like transit diodes might be the move. Let me read transit diodes to make sure I understand how it works.
Transit diodes on Yin Brotherhood, we're gonna go there. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay, so for quick question, transit diodes works even if the system is locked down, right?
Yep.
Because it's remove and then replace.
It's not a movement. They're just like a teleport. And it's at
Okay,
a
then I'm gonna get transit diodes. And I'm giving you a research agreement. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, well, I'm sending it, so it comes right back.
Waha.
Because researching right now, I just need. Here's Greyfire.
Thank you.
So I will grab transit diodes.
Cute.
I doubt it will particularly help me that much, but hey, I got it. Yay!
I mean, I feel like it could be really useful for infantry, right?
Yeah, I always like being able to move infantry around. That's very handy for defense. But that'd be more handy if I was a threat enough that people were attacking me all the time. Well, yeah, okay. So I think that answers that, which means I should be done now. Unless anyone else needs me. I don't think so. So we'll call it there. Next turn.
Back to purple. Is it time? Probably not. I think we're stalling. I think we're gonna sling biostims, sling a little bit. That's my guess. We still haven't used our Primor ability. I think we're using Primor when we take one of these juicy planets.
I know you just got it, but
Is the idea.
I'm just wondering if
Get some extra infantry down.
you would sell it to the Empire.
Why would you sell anything? Why does L1 think they deserve to receive anything?
Want to just hold on to it?
Yeah.
Okay. It was worth
Potentially
enough.
use myself.
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I respect the.
Did the table forget that L1's trying to win the game right now? It was addressed earlier. It was said at the start of this round, anyone with Imperial needs to be looked at. And I do think they know that, but we sure are making deals with L1 anyways. And I don't even know if they seem like deals yet. They seem like people aren't getting much out of something, and then I don't know. I'm only referring to this weird activation on the Mahact Home system. Okay, there's a stall. Mining initiative for one of the planets of the resource you control that does.
Sabos.
It's a $5. It's good on L1's hands.
2, 1.
So they're trying to stall out warfare to get a ton more plastic that they can use.
That's a point.
It's the only benefit of L1 is you can get 5 T2 from this action card.
Dang.
They can get the rest of their dreads out, basically. I mean, they have more than enough money now, but basically build 2 more dread. They only have 3 in fleet supply, actually. So that's a problem for them. That's their biggest issue, honestly. Is they needed to put one more in fleet supply. So, because all they can do now is get a flagship and 2 dreads to wherever their helmsman needs to go, which is not ideal. I think I've been thinking a lot more in this round that they had a better chance. StormDelay moves into their second make history position. So Argent, settled, ready to score, ready for the status phase. 749.40. Does everybody else have their points locked up? Certainly Purple doesn't. They've got a lot of things they want to do. Technically Yin does, but they are going to lose these planets, I believe.
Gonna play politics here.
I really think this table might forget about L1. I think L1 might get away with this stall fest and 2 win the game. They're clearly looking at their secrets, trying to figure out exactly what they need to do with that. How many tactics tokens do they have? They only have 3 tactics tokens left, so if Mechatol's a part of the plan, they cannot use another tactic token until it's time to go, because it's helmsman to here, and then attack, attack, attack.
I don't think it makes a difference.
Or like move here, attack, attack, attack. I don't know. You need 3 activations. If you don't need Mechatol, which is entirely possible, if not likely,
First time doing
you
politics.
only need 2 tokens.
Same.
In which case...
So did we say we were doing in order?
oh, you're out of strategies, so you're not building anything off warfare.
Draw mines then.
So they need to spend 1 token to build... Well, you don't even... At this point, you don't even need to build off warfare. Because you can only do 3. Like, it's flagship and 2
This is
dreads.
a funny, ironic script.
Max out capacity. That's it. That's what goes to the beta wormhole. If he's thinking what we're thinking. How many tokens does everybody else have? 3 on Titans, 4 on Mahact, 4 on Jol-Nar, 3 on Argent, 2 on Yin, 3 on L1. There's plenty more to this round, that's for sure. I do not know that L1 will outstall everybody, honestly.
D20, you want to pop over to the side chat for 1 second?
D20, did you hear that? Arratain and D20 secret combo?
I thought I heard. I wasn't sure if it was me. Yeah, we can pop into a secret channel.
I'll just pop into Semi's lobby too. Should I take about 20 seconds?
Sorry, did I miss anything? I just got a phone call, so I wasn't sure. I just didn't hear anything.
Politics was played.
D20, I dragged you in here. You're in here now.
Oh, I was clicking the button.
Yeah.
I had to scroll down to find the lobby. Okay.
Sorry to step away here. So one of the agenda options for the top 2 is covert legislation, which is the one that that you get to see it, but no one else gets to see it, and then you just tell us what the options are, and we vote for it blind. I'd be willing to put it on top just for the funsies if you would tell me what we're voting on in Whisper. I would know what's happening. No one else would.
Oh, when did I become speaker? I didn't even notice that.
I just gave it to you. You're welcome.
Oh, hooray. Sure. I will tell it to you.
Awesome. Sounds good. Then I'll put it on. Thanks.
I did that too once. It was like, if I don't do it, then this person doesn't have a shot, and then they just run into me or something. I don't know.
See how quickly secret deals get made in the voice chat.
Is everyone good with politics?
That didn't sound targeted.
Okay,
No, how
let's try
dastardly
this again.
unexpected.
Try this again. Going to bring this. The infantry is just because it's floating in space, and I'd rather leave a guy on Quan. I don't think 1 infantry could take out your Atlas stuff anyway, so
Yeah, I think that's fine.
don't feel threatened. Would you like to declare a retreat?
I would.
Oh my goodness. Got the right answer this time.
So good at this game.
Okay, cool. Let's do some space combat.
and will not fire with the Hell Titan.
Thank you.
Did you get a hit there?
I'm sorry my guys are so good at hitting.
I am too.
I get your... Thank you. No, that was for you.
I think L1's gonna win this game.
I get a little token here. And I also get the Frontier Explorer.
Secret objective. Ooh.
You are hitting these things. Just...
Big time draw from Mahact.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
I kind of am.
So you DT, everyone's allowed to get.
Well, depends how many decks you need.
That's fair. Okay. Well, this one is so... Actually... Yes, this one is so 100% unscorable. I'm not even going to try.
All right, kept the new one.
That one.
Oh, I'd kill for a round 4 win at this point.
How good is the new one?
The idea of going into round 5 terrifies me. We're about to hit 8 hours, and that's without the draft. The draft was about 30 minutes. The stream's been up for 8.5 hours. Game has been going for 8 hours and 24 minutes.
So Titans, you have a blue fragment there. Mahact, you have a wild fragment there. I'm in the market for a blue or wild fragment. Do either of you have a...
Oh, I see. You're turning this into bidding. Turning this into some sort of bidding thing.
I've got a counter offer for you. I too am in the market for a blue fragment, and would be willing to buy yours.
Oh.
Yeah, surprise.
I feel like I have to say no to that.
That was a twist, wasn't it?
It was a twist.
Jol-Nar is trying to buy a relic.
Well, I feel like I'm going to say no thank you to that one. So, the unknown relic fragment. I'm not sure... Not sure what... I mean... You want a green relic fragment for it?
No!
Strictly
It's a great
worth
deal.
fragment? That's a great question.
I'm not sure if I have much that I would be willing to part with for it.
Okay,
though.
that's
the
fine.
problem. I'm
Okay,
like generally interested, but I'm not sure what
Okay,
I would actually be willing to pay right now.
that's fine. Yeah, we don't have to do this right now then.
Okay. Then I will activate this system.
Oh, thank goodness. Well, okay, that takes an option out of L1's camp. This was L1's worst option,
Move this guy.
but it was an option, technically.
And,
So we limit
this mech on...
the scope
I think I am, right?
of what?
Sure.
Okay, I don't actually know if I want to. I just want to make sure that it's an option.
It is not
That little black
so
dot
system is unlocked.
was just driving me crazy.
How much money do I have? Okay. Trying to decide if I should bring another dread. I feel like I should. And then which of these two mechs should I bring? Because I killed all the infantry. Well, I think that's my turn, so I'll pass my turn while I deliberate, unless it is like vitally important which mech I take for the next person's turn.
Okay. I think it is time for me to take those back since you... I'm assuming you left them so I could do that. Would that be an accurate assessment? Argent?
Sorry, what'd you say?
I was saying I'm going to take those back because you left them, and I'm assuming you're...
Yeah, this is for you.
Yeah. I'm just hoping... I don't like a cursor being on Welland. I'm just hoping people will allow me to score the 3 tech planets. But yeah, I will take these 2 back. Because why not? Using my Cruiser 2s. Bippity boppity boopity bam. So that's Tekwaran and Torkan.
Hey, that's great to see those not be empty anymore. That's no longer a place the helmsman can go, but he can still go to the beta.
Then
We haven't solved that problem yet.
place them on 1, right?
You can helmsman into people's home systems,
Transit diodes while we're there.
just to be clear.
Because it's the end of the turn, and I can.
So that's a thing.
Or that's at the start of my turn.
That's like a really messed up thing that can happen.
Okay.
You know, that's like a really messed up
I've
thing. that can
already
happen.
done that. So I guess I can't. So then next time I need to remember to do transit diodes before I do anything else. And no one needs a trade, so then we will be good. And we will move on.
Back to Purple's turn. Is it time? No, it's probably another action card stall or a sling, is my guess.
I'm gonna play an exploration probe.
He's got him. He's got more and more. More stalls.
Bastard.
Look at all these component actions. What are these?
Steal. Steal a Jol-Nar?
That would be a better action.
Steal a Jol-Nar cultural.
Explore frontier.
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the wrong
I
one.
will roll 2 action cards.
2 action cards is alright. Another secret would have been choice. 2 action cards is pretty good though.
Investment right there.
1, 2, 3,
That's my
5, 6, 7. Okay. Doesn't matter. Might have drawn another stall. Yeah, I think Biostims is literally just a stall sling relay. I think L1 is on the hard stall, waiting to see if they can pull off this helmsman move. But really, anyone needs to move into that beta wormhole. Is my vote. Because that's adjacent to 4 tech skips. So feels like the table should be concerned about that, but we sort of stopped talking about it and instead started like doing lots of deals with L1 and even hearing L1 out when they're obviously
Please let me know.
fighting tooth and nail to win this round. If you ask me. Argent Flight builds at home. They're taking lightning fast turns. They've got their point lined up. They've built they're passing next action and then they're gonna wait for an hour, probably, is my guess. They will not take part in a full hour of gameplay. Hey, there's a 2/5.
What?
Sorry, a 2/7 Raron.
I think it's officially renamed from Raron to Raron, or maybe Roron, depending on your perspective.
Well, I think with the attachment, it's Raron.
That's the way I imagine it's being spelled is
Oh no.
Raron.
Let's see if there's anything. Anything Interesting. I can do.
I suppose anyone would just like wash my commodity for me out of the goodness of their heart.
I'd do it for a blue frag.
We have to work on this concept of goodness of your heart.
I mean, isn't the blue fragment like, how much does that weigh? It's probably like tons, right?
It's true. It's
So,
probably weighing me down.
You know, I'm just trying to take it off your chest. I could even wash it and add a trade good on top for the blue frag.
Pretty much free money at that point.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm just gonna. Send a loan. User out to here. I'm
Look
just
at
gonna.
exploration.
Mahact, can I ask you not to go there?
Do you need it?
I would like the space, yes.
Do you if you don't bring a lot of stuff, I mean, if you're okay with just I'd retreat through the wormhole or something like that. I'm just doing this for the explorer.
Okay.
That's all right with you?
I would really prefer if you didn't, but
Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking for potential like frontiers to explore. I could also explore the one in here if you're willing to give me this space, but
no. Yeah. I don't think I can give up the drop rift. Now I kind of wish I had exploration from somewhere else.
yeah, I kind of also do, but
Yeah, no, had you said something, I probably would have just changed
I
it.
wasn't thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
There aren't that many other frontiers that I can actually like. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would very much like if you didn't go there, but
I mean, is that I just sent you a thing. Is that anything?
Okay, I'm back. So did they shout for me? I don't even know.
Yeah, what about...
Yeah, that totally.
Oh, TI junkies, we're so far from over. This is why the time limit matters.
Yep, thank you.
But the time limit makes the end of the game weird sometimes.
To do.
Block it.
You deserve it.
Um,
If you go this long, you deserve the end of the game to be weird. You didn't earn this.
others. No. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna pass then, honestly.
Was he talked out of it by purple? Or white? What? Oh my god.
Okay. I'm going to play Warfare.
So he was about to activate the beta,
Use my agent on you, so
and
you get to take
White talked him out of it?
one off the board.
No.
So can you take the mech?
Oh, what a horrible time to step away.
Get all one.
Sorry, y'all.
I'm going to take.
Sorry.
And so the one you
And
take
when you actually get back,
goes.
the one that I
You
take
get
off.
back to reinforcements, and then this one I get back. Okay.
So Mahact uses their agent on Jol-Nar, so Jol-Nar lifts 2 tokens.
I guess that's my turn. I'm
The Mechatol fleet gets to move.
rearrange my.
No fleet logistics. I personally, I don't know, I'd be getting nervous with the helmsman. Especially if the beta was just talked about. I totally missed that, but...
And then do my actual turn. But I'm gonna Yin spinner these guys for
I'm sad that was the moment I needed to step away real quick.
But now I need to build something.
So blue's just out. Blue lined up a point? Oh, trade goods. That's right. The idea, Jadim, is that purple can win. The players knew this at the start of the round. They knew anybody, especially the bottom half of the board, any of them with Imperial, have a shot to win. Nothing about that has changed. But maybe we're not going to do anything about it. Maybe we will, though. I'm not saying there's like no way. They've done one thing about it. They put yellow on Mechatol Rex. I mean, the reality is purple does not need Mechatol Rex to win. Or if they take Mechatol Rex to win, they don't need their support for the throne anymore. But I don't know. They have the trade goods. They get the tech skips. If both their secrets are scoreable, they win. If they take Mechatol in addition to that, they don't need the support for the throne. And they get the Mechatol point. And just like people are like doing deals with purple.
That'll be the build. No, don't do that.
Yeah, there's not much stopping purple from going for Mir because blue can no longer respond. You still want to helmsman the beta. IMO. Where else could you go? If you took Mir, if you could get Mir with just this dread, but you probably need to take like one extra
Now I
thing,
need
like
actual action.
carrier and dread, and it's not really worth the risk of the rift roll. Is my issue. I don't think it's worth the risk of the rift roll. Whereas I believe with helmsman you don't have to do the rift. It is still a move. I don't know.
This board is thoroughly gummed. So I guess.
Pretty sure you do hero. I'm pretty sure you do roll for the rift if you hero out of it. But I'm double checking.
Option will be.
Oh yeah, they can hero to Bakal too. Oh my god, there's too many options. So they can't even block the beta anymore. Bakal is an option. This is a hard ground combat to take. But you're L1. You do that. You're good at those. The Nebula too.
I have the Titan's agent.
1, 2, 3 different helmsman options. Nah, they're not stopping L1.
I meant to transit diodes.
L1 has the fervor and mood of a person who's trying to win right now.
Build from warfare. Now it's my actual.
And they have like
now I will do transit diodes.
A ton of options.
Yes.
Yes.
So now we'll do that. Remove foreground forces.
I think L1's got this.
Basically.
Let's take a look at what that means for finals.
That's right. Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
No effect.
4.
All is fine.
So 1, 2, 3, and 4.
So Yin's
don't need that no more. Don't need that no more. There now.
Transiting to defend Wellen and Mehar Zul, so they're not as easily taken. But again, Freaking L1, man.
Okay, now I need
You might bombard through all of that. L1
big
with
money moves for
the Jol-Nar. They deserve what they got.
Oh, God.
Jolt this. Reroll. Reroll bombardment. Single dread. Single super dreadnought 2.
It's Jol-Nar.
Rolls 4 on a bombardment. Plasma score rolls 2 dice and then re-rolls those. Just like
so far away from me.
Just give me a break, man.
Okay, so I'm not concerned about that particularly. So yeah, I think I'll just occupy the beta wormhole with some cruisers.
Kill me.
Because maybe they'll be in a position to do.
I just don't get why people have not been working against L1 at all.
I'm gonna activate there.
They spelled it out earlier too. Like they clearly spelled out L1. We see that you have a path.
Toys.
And L1 was like, ugh. Oh hey, here we go. This is a great thing. This is at least one option taken off the table. Yin's doing their work. We all just had to do a bunch of other stuff first, right? That's the idea. Just don't know.
Where's the other beta? Where's the other beta?
This takes this off the table, but this stuff is still on the table.
Yin, do you also want to tell her not to go there?
Oh my god. Oh, so he did. He paid off
To go there?
people to not go there. No! Just say no, everybody.
Token.
I realize I have the movement. I might actually just go. I can go through there and try to take that planet.
Why?
But I don't want you to take that planet.
Why would we listen to L1 who can win and is like, I really want to go to this place? Please don't go there. I'll give you $1.
Does this do something for you, this planet?
Oh.
I mean, eventually.
Isn't it 6 planets for him?
I still need 6 planets. I still need stuff on the outer edge. So, long term, yes, it does still do stuff for me. It's a matter of, can I win the Dreadnought fight? Probably not. Especially with just these cruisers. But yeah, I think I'll just...
Does it help if I like toss you 2 trade goods so then you can indoctrinate or something?
Basically...
Nothing to indoctrinate in space.
5 and 3. Like, most of this money is meaningless to L1. L1 needs this.
Something.
L1 could give Yin $12
I'm
or
just asking
$11 right now.
set up somewhere else.
To set up somewhere else.
I mean, that's the best location for it, because
I can't believe we're having this conversation.
But sure.
No!
Currently.
Hey team, I'm taking trade good for the production I did on Warfare.
Why is nobody else calling this out? We just don't care. We would just like L1 to win.
Oh, you know what? Fine. I can toss you 2. I was thinking, you know, if you wanted to use it to indoctrinate or something. If that...
Hold my arm. I could have given you $11 to not go there.
At this point.
Maybe not.
That is a good question.
Because it doesn't look like it to me from there, but maybe I missed something. I'm known to do that.
No, they're not neighbors.
Nope, I believe you would be correct.
I'm seeing it.
We are not neighbors.
I guess, would someone be willing to facilitate this?
I mean, if you're going through the beta hole, sorry, I wasn't fully paying attention, but if you go through the beta hole, you'll be neighbors.
Oh, he wants me not to
true.
the beta.
I mean,
Are we not doing that? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
I think Buck is talking about going to Quan, but I don't know if you want to go to Quan.
Oh, where were you going?
The situation is that everything that's there was on his home planet, and the question is L1 wants to pay him to not be on the beta.
Yeah, but then, weren't you thinking about going through the beta? Were you talking about going to Atlas?
I am thinking of that, but I don't think I could survive space battle to actually try to take a ground.
I see, I misunderstood. I thought you were talking about Quan, yeah.
So, Yin, if you just want
Sorry, never mind.
the space above Atlas, we can work something out there, I'm sure.
Hi, Humble. Welcome back. By my calculations, L1's going to win, and this table doesn't care.
You could just bring an extra destroyer, right?
No one's going to do anything. Everyone's just willing to work with L1, despite him having an obvious win lined up.
Cruiser. I could bring this cruiser or this destroyer as well. But
yeah, or... Oh no, this fighter's down, never mind.
I mean...
Did he score his first secret last round?
if
Stake your claim. No, that was a while ago.
then I could just sacrifice the other 2 to kill the Dreadnought.
Oh yeah, that's true, isn't it?
And then I have 1 mech to take the thing, and then yeah. So give me those 2 trade goods, and I'll go there and suicide and see if I can just take that planet. Because
Which planet are you trying to take? Oh,
My planet.
through the beta.
I thought you were coming after mine, and I wanted to have a conversation.
Okay. Here
Because
are the 2 TGs that deactivate the other place.
those 2 trade goods will let me in.
Again,
Yeah.
instead, could I maybe pay you a trade good just to not do that and just like go to the beta wormhole instead or something?
And he's given me 2, so that's more. Last time I checked.
Okay, well, what if I threw you?
Didn't you just get paid $1 to not go there? I'm so confused.
That's the same at this point. Can you throw
I
me?
think the other beta is a better position for you. So
Yeah, but I can't activate that because that's my support buddy.
Oh.
Hey, buddy.
no. The beta that purple doesn't want you in.
Oh, that one. Okay, so can you give me 3 trade goods?
I'll give you 2.
I mean, I'm okay with doing some combat. So I'd rather 3. Otherwise I'm gonna... Well, no, hold on. I'm being inconsistent here. Alright, so you're both gonna put in 2 trade goods.
There
so
it is.
That gives you even
I
odds.
was waiting for it.
I know, I forget.
Can they bid up their odds?
I'm being,
Yeah, I was wondering what
3 and somebody does 2.
Yeah, so if it's 2 trade goods, if you're both offering 2 trade goods, then it's even odds. If you want to improve your odds, you gotta pay more. So, right now I'm just gonna roll a die, and it'll be
Purple,
50.
I think we're getting into a bidding war here, and I think I'd rather, like, if it's going to come down to a die roll one or another, might as well neither of us pay him too much for it, right? No, I'm staying at 2.
Okay.
You know what the hell? I'll bump it to 3. I don't know how well this will.
You could pay
You
$11.
understand? Like, that means I bump it to
Something would be different.
so on and so forth.
Yeah, it's called capitalism.
Alright, wait. Well, actually, I guess I want to know, if I raise it to 3, what do the odds change to?
8, 9, or 10, and I go through the beta wormhole.
Give him $5.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy calculation.
We
I
could
think
just
64,
form a cartel against this, and they can do on a coin flip, and neither of us pay him anything.
That makes a lot of sense.
I mean, otherwise we're just going to end up both having to pay him like 10, the privilege of still doing a 50-50 flip.
I am losing a lot, or by a lot, just FYI.
Can someone remind me how to get the Discord overlay? Mine disappeared.
That was in the settings, wasn't it?
Yeah, user settings,
Discord settings, the Discord settings.
Thank you.
registered games.
Register games under the activity settings, and then there's a button for tabletop playground.
Yeah, purple. I'm gonna keep it at 2. I'd recommend you keep it at 2 so that we don't get into like a bidding war or something like that. But you can,
Yeah.
if you want to keep bumping up the price. We can both end up
Listen,
suffering for it.
I already paid you to not go to the beta at this point, like... I don't know, it's like...
So I already paid you not to attack me, so
This
you
is
can see the
absurd.
conundrum we're in.
This is patently absurd.
I mean, I'm not attacking you, right?
No, I know.
You're
But,
going to later.
like, if you want something badly, apparently you're gonna have to pay multiple people. So,
Well, he's offering me cybernetics as well for counting as
listen, dude, if you wanna give all this stuff up for that spots, you can do that. I was trying to work
How is it not obvious to the table that this is so that they can win?
badly. Then yeah, I'm sticking. Wait, do I have to pay the 2 even if I lose, or?
No, it's whoever. whoever wins, they get the better odds for the roll.
So you're saying if I stick at 2 and I lose, I don't have to pay you?
Correct.
Okay, yeah, then I'm sticking at 2. Oh, socialism's dead, and we killed it.
It is not possible to get to 100%. At the very least, I'll leave one option just in case. For funsies.
Let nobody say that you are not, that you are without mercy. Suppose. Okay, so what are my odds?
Oh man, sorry. I'm gonna think between 2 and. Would you do like cyber in a TG, Yin?
I'll consider cyber and a trade good 3.
Okay, I'll do that. I think that's as far as I'll go.
Okay.
I'm sticking at 2. So what are the odds?
Okay, so
Should be 7, 8, 9, 10.
8, 9, 10.
Wait, no, it's 8, 9, 10, right?
Yeah.
Or
30%.
Isn't it 3 to 2 though? Shouldn't it be like 60-40?
8, 9, 10. So
wait, 8, 9. Wait, but I'm offering, like, of the collective 5 TG pot, I'm offering 2 of them. So that's 40%.
yeah, that kept you in the game.
Oh, okay, I see
I
how it
don't
is.
know what's happening right now, but I really love it.
Yeah, I
Don't argue with the DM, okay?
So
yeah, no backseat DMing.
So trade good and cyber. So let's get
on
the
8, 9, 10. You're going with my proposal.
Cody,
yes.
can't explain it to you. It's absurd.
I'll take it.
So
I mean, if you really want to increase it, you add an extra trade good.
Yeah, I'm good. This is how the people with the means of production just force the little people to fight against each other for scraps, and I'm standing above that.
the Brotherhood approves. All right, so I need my trade goods first.
Me?
No, the cyber and the. Actually, can we even? Are we?
You can't do that. You need to move ships
Yeah.
into whatever to get the stuff.
Okay,
I
so
thought they were only paying if they won the roll.
Oh yeah, okay, sure. Why not?
I mean, I've only been sort of hearing, listening, but
We can do that. Let's
that's
just
my
do that.
understanding.
Where is the button? Why can't I find it? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we'll roll a die. 8, 9, 10. We'll see what happens. Boop. That is a 3, correct?
Yep.
He gets away with it.
All right. So there's cyber, there's that. So where is the token ending up? In the beta, or was it over here?
I think purple won, which I think means Quan.
Yes. Okay. So then that would be the cruiser. Yeah, they'll bring that guy. Why not? There's a chance he lives. And then we'll bring this cruiser. No, I can't bring that cruiser. Sorry, that guy's locked down. Haha! It was one of these guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll bring the other cruiser.
We're just handing L1 a win on a silver platter.
Down. All right.
We couldn't care less.
Done.
Impossible to care less about giving L1 a win.
Take this.
Nifty.
A thing we addressed earlier today.
Do that.
Earlier this round, we said,
Let me.
L1, you have a path to victory, and we can see it.
Final.
Clear as day.
Movement, once I'm sure I've done everything correctly.
But we will accept $1
Yep.
every time
Three things.
we do something that might stop you,
Capacity.
to instead not stop you from winning.
A fighter.
$1 to let me win.
Finalize movement. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Before combat, just want to see if I can.
Yep. Do you have any space cannons?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Gotcha. Well, now experimental battle station. I don't see you with any PDS.
Oh yeah, is this happening over in the beta wormhole?
Happening over Quan.
Is it space cannon time?
It very well could be.
Pew pew space cannon. Trade good and not fire.
You can only fire at green, FYI.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is that coming from Atlas?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have PDS? Oh, you have to have PDS too in order to fire from there. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the Hell Titan too. It's down in my tech area.
7. Oh, that would defeat the purpose of the trade good I just got.
Nerd, I'd take your offer. Nerd's offering me.
Okay, cool. So if you want to give me the commodity, I guess this would have to wait until one of our turns.
I'll take you on your word though.
Yeah. Would you like to fire space cannon?
Yeah, I would.
So you said if I give you a trade good, you won't fire the space cannon?
Not anymore.
Yeah, but he's offering me effectively 2 right now, a wash and
okay.
But if you'd offer me a wash and 1, I'd
so he's offering fire. Oh, I can't match that. So yeah.
I mean, I've got the commodity. It's the same as 1.
Nah, let it ride.
Sweet. Okay.
Green and white did support swap. Green
either way
broke the support. I think they're supposed to get it back though.
Woo, okay. Any other space cannon?
Come on, space cannons.
Maybe. Yeah. It's been a lot of reactivations and getting the support back again. So maybe this last one was a final straw or something, and they didn't do it.
Okay, so no anti-fighter barrage.
We've really broken down our ability to track this game.
Do you get to do your self-destruct thing before I did? Before
End of combat round.
Okay.
So
yeah, so I think I'm gonna declare a retreat then.
Okay. So if I survive, or rather, if I don't take it, I could just sacrifice 2 and take you out.
Oh, but I'm declaring a retreat.
no, the retreat would be before you can sacrifice.
Right. So I'm saying, like, if I don't take a hit, I could just automatically sacrifice the other 2, because then I'd still have 1 left.
No, because he's declaring a retreat. So he
one around, and the retreat. I thought you said the retreat was before that.
The retreat is before devotion.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. Either way, okay, so a treat.
Either way, wait, just to be clear, if I retreat, like, devotion can't kill it. The only thing I'll kill is if you get at least 2 of these 3 hits. Right?
Yes.
Yeah, if you retreat, I'm not gonna sacrifice anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Yeah, because
I'm declaring a retreat.
I mean, I'm assuming you'll hit me once. Yeah.
Yep.
So I wouldn't want to sacrifice because I'd want to keep my 2 guys. Yeah, so that takes care of my cruiser, which is why I brought the extra one. An off chance he survived.
And I'm retreating and taking the infantry with me.
Wow.
Okay.
No sense.
Yeah, Cody, that's right. The retreat would have prevented devotion no matter what.
Fair enough. Okay. So then I will just take
retreat, then there's no ships left, then devotion's supposed to happen. Combat's over, there's no ships.
I'll try. It'll be my vacation home. So where is it? There it is. Hooray! I did a thing.
Oh my god.
Now everybody's so creative. Okay.
No secret objective. Okay, so still no hero online for Yin. Oh, okay. Is it helmsman now? Or is Mythic just gonna get away with paying everybody not to go into the beta? I feel like you should go there now. But clearly the table doesn't care, so
purple.
Pretty sure Argent is passing on their next turn. Unless they're going to just send a destroyer to the beta and be like, no, you can't talk me out of it. I don't want you to win. But also, Red might be like,
Okay, I don't know.
I want to go to
At this
bed.
point, let's just keep going.
More stalls? Oh my god. Drew 2 more action cards earlier, so. Stall.
How long can we?
How is it not obvious that you shouldn't?
Yeah, just
Time.
I just don't get it. I don't get it.
no one knows their.
This is how nobody plays against me.
I have Uprising Titans.
Oh my.
We talked about this. I wasn't sure if you agreed or not, but I will not play it on Atlas if you also don't go to the MT beta.
I think
Because
I'm
at this point,
Proactive now, yeah.
Non-binding. Do it anyways.
just
What's the point?
keep going.
Just everyone
I'm on board.
break supports and give your supports to L1.
I think the only other valid target then is Jol-Nar. Jol-Nar, I have to do you, but you do have Cormand and Lodor, so do you want me to target Cormand instead of Lodor, so you don't go to the empty beta?
I mean, so you're saying like for one resource you want me to not go to the empty beta for one resource?
Well, I also don't get one more trade good, right? Because I get 2 trade goods instead of 3.
And then the Lizics will be poor. Look at their poor trade capacity.
Yeah. I mean, I just feel like this isn't really a choice. It seems like I should move to the
Thank you.
beta.
Oh my god.
If that's what we're doing.
Sergeant Buck, thank you so much.
I'm
You're
asking
like,
you
okay,
not-
I'm gonna use it on you either way. I feel like if you the deal where I won't use it on you, then maybe.
Thank you. It's not really the rationale I wanted, but it's at least the right outcome.
Wait, as a rules clarification, can I play this? I have to play this on a non-home, unexhausted.
Yeah.
That's right. The action is to exhaust, so it must be
Okay.
unexhausted.
Yeah, because I got.
Jol-Nar, what
that's
if
what I
what if I pay you one of the 2 trade goods from Cormand?
Okay, so my concern
Money doesn't mean anything.
is beta.
What do you mean why? What do you mean why? We know why.
I'm just gonna keep doing it.
I'm
Become
right
the
there with you, Jol-Nar. This
gatekeeper.
seems
I don't know what
wildly
else.
suspicious, but I just don't know.
So your logic is
Yeah,
the
it's-
cost fallacy is why you're doing it?
Hush,
I mean, if
there's
he's
no
trying to
sunk
become
cost
the
fallacy.
gatekeeper, he could just move like into the space above Quan or something. Like,
Yeah,
Well,
that's
they
true. So what is
roundabout
this
way.
for?
I started. I'm just gonna sunk cost fallacy. And
I mean, to me,
Hey,
it's got to be an
people.
MR play, right? Like he comes in here and then he walks in MR.
Well, but he loses a point. He loses my support.
Yeah, but then he's got the guac, so he's good for the future. I don't know. I'm sure there's some big brain reason for it.
I mean, it could just be spite, and I'm okay with that.
A lot of money down the drain for spite, though, right?
It could also be.
At this point,
Well, see, I'm interested
at this point, I'm just memeing.
because like
Or
this doesn't have any planets. If it were a hero play, I guess. Oh, I guess Lightwave and
It could also be
Drive?
dark. It could also be Dark in the Skies over Yin.
Yin has
Yin.
nothing for me to fight.
But
You cannot win a combat
You
in
win
that
a
system.
battle.
There's nothing to battle.
Oh my god. Okay, well that's a thing. That
That's
happens.
one way to tank Dark and Skies.
I love it.
I mean, I feel like the deal should be, and I don't even know if I'd say yes to this, but I feel like the deal should be you use it and give me both trade goods, so it's like no harm, no foul.
That seems reasonable.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm also saving you the trade good from Lodor. Right, like
I mean, but again, I feel like that's just
What did I miss?
I'm not stabbing you in the face. I'm stabbing you in the chest, man. It's totally fine.
yeah. I feel like it's from my perspective, it just sounds like, all right, I'm gonna mess you up, okay, but just like, will you not mess me up? And it's like, I don't know. I'm nervous about why you need this beta.
Why are you nervous? I guess just this table forgot how the helmsman works.
To be fair, if I wanted to mess you off, I would just do it on no door, right? So like this
yeah, I mean, yeah.
This is me trying to like not minimize it as much as I can, because
I think
unfortunately
as much as you can is you just give me the whatever trade goods.
Yeah, just give me the 2 trade goods, man. This seems like a pretty easy deal. Like,
It's a
you got
zero-sum
one
game.
extra trade good, and you get the.
What's wild to me about all of this is that Mythic is like still nickel and diming, when for all of these things, like if it was the person's willing to be paid off, like Mythic should give them all of the trade goods he would earn. Like, I'm just trying to stall. Here's 5 trade goods. It doesn't matter.
Some value from you.
But I don't know if Mythic's play is like, I'm trying to pretend like my money still matters.
More value, and it's like, well, we could just agree to not take any value from each other. Just, you use the card on, sure, Corman, right, and then give me the 2 trade goods, and then we call.
Yes, just do that. They're giving you an out. Just take it. That's it. That's beautiful. That's such a beautiful answer to this problem. Just take the 2. Just give them the $2. You don't need money. Oh my God.
It's the thing I asked you about a while ago for sale potentially. Because if we can work that in.
And we're selling more things to the L1.
I mean, I don't know. It still seems like I'm losing value here, and then the.
I mean, I'm losing value from the action card that I draw, and now I'm doing nothing with.
Yeah, I guess.
Wow, what a bold claim.
Right.
What a bold claim.
Wormhole. So that's, you're not losing value, you're just not getting trade good value, but you're getting positional value. I honestly think, to me, this is like you're haggling over 1 trade good. You've got 14. Like, just take the deal. I mean,
why am I here? Why am I here? Why have I done this to myself? Fine. Take your 2 trade goods. I will. It's
Okay,
also
I will not go to the beta wormhole. I feel like that's a mistake, but sure. Let's go with it.
I think we're all wondering what in the world is happening on the beta wormhole. Is this like the scene of like the next cool party or something?
It's my beehole, and I don't want anyone in it.
Thank you, Argent. I knew it. Oh, Argent, thank you so much. Thank you, Argent. I knew Storm was going to do this. I'm sending destroyers in, no negotiation.
Game was not charging more for not going to the beta, obviously.
I mean, at this point, basically you tell me what you want to do with the beta, or I'm just going to the beta.
I think that's fair.
Can I pay you to not go? Like, also 2 TGs? I've been paying everyone.
No, you cannot, because we are not neighbors to begin with.
And he doesn't want your dirty money.
And to be frank, I think you are the only one who has shot to win this turn, and I feel like if I don't do that, you're just gonna win this turn. So you need to give me pretty.
I checked here. Okay, I mean, how much are you? How much are you asking? I think I still have to ask. How much are you looking for?
I'm not looking for money. I'm looking for you not winning the game right now.
Thank you. Oh my God, StormDelay, thank you. The only person at this table with sense.
How do I ensure that for you?
Show me your secrets.
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one with the winning shot.
I think if you can show him an unscorable secret, that would do it.
Uh-oh. Don't have one of those.
I don't show people my secrets.
All my secrets are scoreable.
Sounds
okay,
like
you know what? I meaned enough. If you want to go, you can go. But
you don't even need the beta.
The real question is:
you just betray your deal with Mahact, go to Bakal Alia Prima, or go to the Nebula, and hit Lysis. I mean, hit Velnor and hit Mir.
5-6 trade.
It's fine.
I'm trying to get there. See how much he wants it.
Oh my God, as a table we're gonna talk red into making some money to give purple the win.
I'm interested in this. Why not just move there on your last turn? That's the real mystery.
Yeah, I was gonna bring like a single cruiser there. You could have just moved. You could have just hit that, and it would have retreated easily.
Well, my guess is that it's for the hero.
Yeah, mine as well.
But What was that getting him? You know?
I mean, it's in mechanical range, but it's also in range of, let's count, 1, 2, 3 skips. Just saying.
Good point, StormDelay.
Oh yeah.
He already has
that's
winslay.
right. I forgot. Objectives exist.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
that's a thing. And the man has Imperial, so, and 2 secrets in hand. So even if he doesn't get to get the Imperial point because Jol-Nar is there, which may or may not be enough, I'm not sure at this point. There's still 4 points on the table for L1. 5 trade goods, 3 attachments, and the 2 secrets we don't know anything about.
They should definitely move there.
I will take donations.
Donations?
Yeah, donations. Because everybody got rinsed to not go there. And turns out we need to go there if we don't want him to win.
I think you should go there.
I'll toss you a commodity, Argent.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I don't need it to be a lot, just a, little something.
Yeah. When we're not neighbors. Oh, we will be in a half.
We will be neighbors when I move you.
I think this is a good play. And it speeds things up to pay you.
Sergeant, maybe a book?
What do I have here?
I don't know if you need them, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, because I didn't really get paid. I just got neutral. I mean, I guess.
That's fair, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess White didn't get paid either. Just didn't get.
I'm just trying to be nice.
Guy.
I'm trying this new friendly idea.
I think I could spare a buck for the birds.
Yep, that sounds good to me. So I'm gonna move that destroyers there. Yeah, I think one destroyer should be enough. What do you think?
Hello, Old Wolf.
Don't need I don't see anything that could I could stop that.
Literally, it doesn't matter too because L1 has like has at least 2 other options.
If you wanna send me the commodity Titan.
I mean, to be real with you, they could do it at they could go to Darien. You can helmsman into home systems,
Titan?
which is a massive oversight, in my opinion.
Right now.
But you can helmsman into Darien, take Mehar Zul, and then 2 movement to Welland,
Just a moment here.
and still get them. So you can go to Darien, you can go to this nebula and get these 2. You can go to Bacall Primo and get these 2.
Okay, so I've thought a lot about it, and I'm going to do something probably really dumb, and I'm going to deeply regret in about 6 seconds. I'm going to play Archaeological Expedition.
Why is this?
Reveal the top 3 cards of the exploration deck to match the planet I control. Get it in relic fragments.
Why would we regret this?
There's
That's
a
great.
3 in 10 chance one of these is the Tomb of Infidia. But if it's not, then my chances of drawing the tomb goes up by 3.
Oh no!
I mean,
if it is the tomb, then does the tomb go to the discard?
Bold move, Cotton. Bold move. This is really funny.
The alternative is this is my only chance. It's my only chance to score it. So
at least have a better idea of what the rest of the game looks like, I suppose.
Yeah, essentially, it's like either Crown of Infidia is useful or not for the rest of the game. So, okay, I'm gonna draw 3 of these.
Care to share with the class? Shard, a fragment. 2 fragments and a gamma. Burned the gamma. Got themselves a relic. Might get a shard. Titans might just find a win here at the last second.
That's spicy. You have 3 blues now.
If Titans gets a shard, If Titans gets a shard.
If anyone,
Oh, they don't have 3 tech specs. They don't need it. They have 2 secrets. Shard.
that looks like
cultural fragments.
someone.
Oh no, they have to draw a secret. They have to draw a scoreable secret. Okay, no, probably not. Probably
I
not.
am the #1 battle target, so I'm
Probably not.
trying to make reasonable life choices.
I mean, what is that? That's 9 infantry, 3 mechs, and a fleet,
Yeah, well, I've been a little terrified of the Lizix hero all game.
and 3 PDS next door.
And 3 on the planet. Which is
Is it
counting.
oh, is it? Oh. Okay. So, just so that we're clear, D20, you have to take Imperial next round.
I don't think there's gonna be a next round.
Or else
Y'all are just gonna let L1 win like
no
this.
one can take that.
I wasn't here, so sure, I'll take Imperial. Why not? Is the only part of the conversation
Well,
I
just
heard.
'cause
Take Imperial.
Well, just because if Titans gets it on second pick, there's their home system.
The problem is I still have to.
I don't think that's the
This is kind of
concern.
fundamental issue I'm running into is that that public objective really blows. Sorry, it's really terrible.
I mean, until you have a secret and the tomb next turn, next status.
Well, the problem is that the tomb doesn't help me because it happens after scoring, so somebody will win before the tomb gets scored. So I'm now up
I mean,
to
if
a.
someone wins,
Well, if he gets it now, then we're really in trouble, right?
Yeah, if I get, I have a 1 in
Yeah,
7 chance of the
too.
tomb if I explore there on my future action. But that's like, well, that's not terrible odds. But I'd have to get the tomb, I'd have to get a secret, and then I'd have to get another scoreable secret at the third point.
I mean, let's
There's-
work out this round first.
It's pretty much all coming down to die rolls, but none of my rolls that I can calculate are above like 12%, which, let's be honest, is about 11.5% higher than I thought I'd be in this game. So I'm taking it, but it's not phenomenal. If I had 3 research planets, then yeah, you should nuke me from orbit, but I don't. I neither have it nor have a way to get it.
what's your secret though?
I think it's achievable. It's not a guarantee, but I think it's achievable. If I'm being totally honest.
What I hear from that is if he gets the tomb, then he wins.
Well, no, because if I get the tomb and the secret, where's my third point coming from?
The public objective, no?
The 3 I don't have 3 outposts. I've got 1 outpost.
1. I mean, you have an unlocked home system, so.
Right, but
Also,
I'm support
also you'll
buddies.
get.
Support buddies with my
have
neighbor.
You have 2 unscored secrets, right?
I only have 1 in my hand because I'm out of tempo for 1 since you took him out.
Sure, but if the one that you get is in action phase 1, and then you just draw into a scoreable secret, then we lose, right?
Yeah, I mean, if I draw into a scoreable secret and it starts to rain candy, then we're good to go. But like, that's a pretty significant if in my mind.
I don't know. I feel like that might be more likely than people think, but guess we'll see.
Wow, Mythic.
I mean,
Bold move.
I really don't think my chances here are above
Bold move to try and throw big shade
whatever one
To win this round or to win the
on
game?
White while you're just like
if
paying everyone to let you helmsman into the win.
exactly what I need this round to set myself up for next round. There's no hope. I don't think I'm going to win it this round. It would be exceedingly lucky.
I would be very surprised if 12% is all it was, but
I'll take it if it's more. Seriously. I guess somebody figure out what 1 in 7 is.
that's 14.
Okay, so 14% for the tomb. Those are my chances. Those are my odds right now. If I don't get it this round, it doesn't matter
Sure.
because it scores
We'll
too
see.
late.
We'll see.
Yeah, could totally be wrong about any of the above.
So question to the table / to D20. Should I move a carrier here?
KO.
Yes.
To Yin home system because that is, or can L1 not do home systems, or is it?
Oh,
It says
L1.
non-home, but you should double check that.
No, I think L1 can do
One
home
system that does
system.
not contain, yeah.
Oh,
One can
this is
definitely
right
do
next
my
to-
sweet summer children.
This is next to a bunch of techs. Right, there's 3 right here.
It is the same similar position as the beta. Yes, that's correct.
I mean, oh, I don't have a control token on my home planet. If you feel the need to protect stuff, won't that immediately destroy my space deck? No.
No, just be blockaded.
Just blockaded,
so you
yeah.
wouldn't be able to build while my ship is there.
L1 does have fleet logistics.
You won't be able to build
Theoretically, I could
ships,
move it
but
next round.
I mean, yeah, if you need to protect stuff, I mean, I literally cannot stop you from doing that. So, do what you gotta do.
Can I just, like, this is unrelated. I mean, you do what you gotta do, right? But is anyone gonna try to do anything about, like, maybe just taking Rare on or something? Because that is the only cultural that he has.
I can't get anything there. I mean, I can get, like,
I can't believe this.
that'll
From Mythic.
Okay.
Isn't anybody gonna do anything about Titans?
If you even just take the planet, that's all you have to do, because that stops scanlink.
No, but I can't even get into the airspace. There's going to be 5 PDS shots plus a carrier and a fighter. I'll have 1 carrier and a mech.
Well,
That's all I can get there.
you don't have any, like, shields holdings or maneuvering jets or something that could help.
I mean, even if I did, I don't think
Where are you getting
it would
5
be enough
cells
to
from?
stop that.
3 from the home system.
he has his
and then
hero.
2 from the PDS.
Oh, no, the hero doesn't
The
have...
hero's only in the one home.
Hero doesn't have range.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
the home system.
Well, then only 2 shots.
I mean, that's less than half.
It'd actually be
But
3.
I'll just have 1 carrier.
I mean,
It'd be 3
yeah.
with the Argent flag.
I mean-
promissory note.
Yeah,
I guess it matters.
it does matter.
Listen, it's like a 14%. It's not phenomenal. Could it happen? Yes, but it's not really
I mean,
great.
is it not worth just, like, trying?
I mean,
Like, is that 1 carrier going to, like, ruin it for you if you don't have it for something else?
I mean, possibly, because, like, also I then would leave no ships on, or no ground forces on Mechatol, because I'd have to bring the mech.
I'll be back in 1 minute. Jol-Nar, if you're coming in hot, I guess let me. I'll be on listen only mode.
Yeah, bam bam.
If you're
A quick deflection.
Jol-Nar,
I guess give Mythic credit. He's trying to do the table talk. I'm just like amazed
Nothing on Mechatol.
that the table's buying into it at all. I'm even listening to him.
system still.
I'm amazed this table is listening to him.
That's what I'm kind of trying to figure out.
Oh, okay. I see.
Because I feel like
Those
I don't have
those
enough
can't
stuff.
both happen. I see. Those can't both happen. Can Argent not go there?
No.
I don't have light wave. Do you have fleet logistics? You don't have fleet logistics, right?
I do not.
No.
No.
I mean, you could hero into it, I guess.
I wasn't planning on heroing until next round.
Yeah,
Assuming there is a next round.
that's
So
fair
honestly,
enough.
the better play here would be wait for me to activate it in about 2 seconds here, and see if I even get the tomb before committing to it. Because if I don't get it, then
Windslaying is overrated, Humble.
Well, no, that's not true, right? Because if
That's
you do
perhaps
that, you can move
the
stuff
best
from your home
the
system.
best thing you've ever said, and you've said a lot of things. You know,
Like, this is like if
you're known for talking,
This is the time to attack it.
but Windslaying's definitely overrated.
Because
I
if
just don't
you
think
get
that-
What do you call it when you just talk your way into a win? What like a word with
I
you?
mean,
Carrier.
Hey,
seems to me like you just be throwing.
Meta Winslayed 4 people and still lost.
With my fragile.
So I think that just proved Humble's point.
You're
I mean, yeah,
dragging me.
Intense.
I get it. It's not a good shot. I just want to like put it out there because I would hate for this game to end with just like, oh, and Titans has 2 storable secrets, and he has the.
I mean,
I've only got one.
How is he getting away with saying that?
the Bayesian.
The way you were gonna win is, oh, we just forgot L1 had 2 scoreable
I would
secrets.
be throwing away another potential shot to try and stop this one that's almost definitely not going to work, whereas I think it's better to just hope that one doesn't work, because I probably can't stop it anyway and plan for other things.
I do feel like you're trying to make us stop the small chance of Titan getting in possible range versus stopping you getting into range, which seems more likely. Because you are the one with enough secrets in your hands
StormDelay is
to actually win this round.
on it.
No, I'm not saying don't stop me. Like, I get it if you want to go to Yin's home system to block it, and you have to pick between the two, and you decide that's the better choice. Fine. I just want to point out, like, if we're going to do something about Titans, it probably needs to be now.
Right before I
That's a good,
can
but I just don't.
go hero. It needs to happen now, and also if it happens now, it means that I can hero where I need to hero next action before you can respond to it. So it'd be just great if you did this instead right now.
Okay, I think I've said my piece. You can go where you want.
Well, I appreciate it. I think it's a good point, but I think that it's too low a probability chance for my carrier.
Okay, now that's it. I'm going to step away for about 5 minutes here. I'll be on listen only, so I can come back if needed.
Okay. So then I think I'm gonna move to Yin's home system. If anyone has any other piece to
Sorry,
say.
I've
before I do
been
that.
away. I've been away for a little bit. Why is this? What's happening?
Because L1 can hero over here, and then there are 3.
Does NerdY2K want L1 to win?
Oh, so you just are you, okay? Gotcha.
And they have Imperial. Yeah.
Yep.
So I think that's gonna be the move. Feels a little rotten, but I think we gotta do that. And that, I guess, will be my turn. Let me double check. Transit diodes is at the beginning, and exhaust, okay. I'll end my turn there.
I'm happy that happened. Good job, Sergeant Buck.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. There are still 2 places
Pass, because I'm out of.
Purple can go. But it would involve
And will pass.
breaking a non-binding deal that he made with Mahact.
I'm gonna use Sling Relay.
Yep, you sure are.
Very, very good.
Gonna stall, gonna stall.
Question,
Gonna stall, 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 stall,
You
stall.
don't happen to have Plague.
Sorry?
You don't happen to have Plague in your hand.
Plague?
As a card that kills
Yeah, the
infantry.
action card.
Yeah.
Oh. No. That would be fun, but I wish I did, but no.
Then
Maybe someone else has it, but
I'm definitely not Googling that right now.
it's the one where you have to roll a die for every
chance of
infantry.
killing an infantry. Ugh.
Yeah.
I just
Why do you
realized I
ask
can't see my hand.
StormDelay?
That's just a question. I had an idea in mind, but if it doesn't have it, it doesn't have it. And
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just being facetious. I know exactly what
I'm gonna biostones. That's my turn.
Quick question. I can't see my hand at the bottom of my screen. I have to go to my player area to see it. Did I press something?
C for Card Explorer.
Thank you.
Also L1, I believe that unlocks your commander. It's probably likely that the chat is asking how the carrier made it to where it went in Yin's home system.
I don't have carrier 2.
that's a good point.
Thank you, chat. I am very good at this game.
Wow.
All right, well, there's that system.
He was too concerned about whether he should to ask
I
himself.
thought to.
I don't. Should I? I guess should I do
I mean, we kind of have to.
Do you want to walk back both turns then?
We kind of have to, I think, at this point.
Yeah.
Sure.
I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
I mean, I assume if you can't go there, you can't go to the other place either, anyways.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
Yeah. I kind of like had the assumption that you could.
All right. Well, here's a funny story for everybody. Guess what action card the Jol-Nar drew? Hey, look, here's research agreement.
Wow.
I don't know.
I would buy it off you.
Okay, there's nothing they can do to stop L1 anymore. There's
I'm a
just
little scared to sell it to you.
there's no way. No way they can stop L1. Is my vote.
But I don't know. Fish got to make their money, I guess.
I mean, who are you selling it to?
I mean, it depends on what offers are made. But I have divert funding that
I couldn't tell who made the first offer. My Discord overlays garbage.
Oh, L1 did.
Oh, yeah, I'm a little
So
scared
I
of
would
them, too.
probably return Animass and swap it out for, I don't know, unit upgrade, probably. Carrier 2, possibly.
I see.
That's really
You
funny.
know, it's Carrier 2, PDS 2, but
Yeah, Carrier 2 for sure.
it seems like it might be the move.
I mean, I only have one carrier, but I guess I could take it, but I'm not.
Just to clarify, you can get rid of something. When you get rid of a tech, it can't be a unit upgrade. But when you research the tech, it can be a unit upgrade.
I think so.
Yes.
That's right.
And research another technology.
This is correct, yes.
Okay, that's interesting.
That's my understanding of the card. I read it many times to be sure.
Huh. Okay, that's very interesting. Didn't know that.
So I
yeah.
don't know if anyone is interested in.
I'm interested, but on the other hand, I also don't know what I'm gonna do with it. So I'm not looking to buy for much, you know.
We just
I don't know,
we're
anyone
rewinding, right?
I mean, yeah. Turns
I
out
was like, what happened
the
to my
whole
card?
discussion was a cow's opinion.
Just do it. You don't need to do research agreement.
I mean, I guess I'd give you my trade agreement and a trade good for a research agreement there, Jol-Nar, but I'm not sure you'd want that deal.
I can.
Nobody else is buying it.
I guess.
I sent you my offer, Yellow.
I saw. I just replied. Sorry, what did you say, Argent?
I could do 2 trade goods probably. Assuming this is carrier 2.
Yeah, I mean, is there another tech that you might want that? I don't know. I guess carrier 2 is important for the table to get rid of. I guess, right?
Yeah, I think you should get carrier 2 if you want to do the things.
I don't know. This research agreement meta is very strange. I've never done it with Jol-Nar because the first time I played, I thought, oh, this is you shouldn't give this out.
I've only played them once, and I was selling that thing like it was hotcakes, just over and over and over again. It's pretty neat.
I realized I had another thing, Buck. If you're interested in that, maybe.
I see. My concern is that if I don't have carrier 2, and I get you that tech, then you move over here, and then just there's no stopping you.
There's already no stopping him. Carrier 2 doesn't even factor into it. He has 1 carrier on the board. If he sells this to L1, we riot.
Okay, yeah, I would take carrier 2. Like, it's not really.
Okay, and so what would your offer be for it?
I sent it to you in the whispers.
Okay, I see.
Like, there's sort of two offers. I don't know which one is more
yeah.
for you.
Separate ones, yeah. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I guess probably the second one.
Okay, I would do that.
I think.
Oh my god.
Yeah. All right. So we reached agreement.
Oh my god. StormDelay is gonna like
Okay, and then I just use it instantly.
punch through his screen.
Yeah, I guess so. And then I will switch out. Guess I'm gonna switch out Anti-Mass.
Was it a ceasefire?
Oop.
Ceasefire doesn't matter.
Anti-Mass.
What value could the ceasefire possibly have? Was it a trade agreement? $2 in the next round that's not gonna happen? We riot. Okay, we riot. We have to burn it down. Somebody has to die.
It is my turn.
I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. It's like the menu. I'm sorry, you have to die. Wow. This table will do anything to help L1 win.
I think I'm gonna
Except
do this.
do it quickly. Get him.
Maybe do the same thing.
Another sling. Looks like
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same thing. So just sling a dread. And then biostems it. Yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way I can stall and outstall that, so I'm just going to keep my tokens at this point.
Oh my god, another pass. Rip. StormDelay, you tried. Titans, I know you said earlier you stepped away, but you had voice on. It is back around to your turn if you can hear us. I said StormDelay, I think, just now. Arratain, White, I mean Titans. Titans, it's your turn.
AKA Charles.
AKA Charles. I mean, it's so odd. Like, what do we think L1 has? 5 dreadnoughts, and I think they especially wanted to do this against Yin.
Hey, team, sorry about that.
All good.
So what ended up happening with the whole?
Why do they?
Thing? Did somebody take
What could the secret be?
Carrier 2 got researched.
What could the action phase secret be?
Deflector and research agreement.
They want to go to Jol-Nar start. They want to go where there's a space combat because they want to demonstrate power. That'd be actually a little bit annoying for them to need to do 3 ships with what their fleet is going to look like probably, and how much they have to like split it up to accomplish everything they want to do. Not impossible, but like mildly awkward.
Time to find out. Didn't matter.
Demonstrate your power and 5 dreadnoughts, or demonstrate your power like 5 action cards. There's a lot of status phase secrets that this could be. I hear a baby. Not the baby.
Okay, so Scanlan.
What are they gonna scan?
Scanlink first, right?
Scanlink for a tomb.
That's correct.
So I'll Scanlink it. As I explore Raron.
He got it!
Of course.
It's not gonna matter because I think L1's still gonna win.
That helps.
But
So that's going to be 8 at the end of the status phase.
after the status phase,
9 with the secret.
but that's it.
2 secrets.
It's-
No.
Well,
There's
we're still
Homer
waiting
just
for Imperium,
did.
maybe.
no 10 magic yet.
He
If-
draws in
Last
second
pass.
secret, so you can win here.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
There's a bunch of.
At the end of the status phase, depending on
And he still has like most of his ships.
their secrets, they would probably win. Titans would probably win at this point, but it doesn't matter because L1 is just going to win.
You should probably take some of those mechs, more mechs.
I can't believe they actually got it. The archaeological expedition plan worked. They burned 3 and took it from a 1 in 10 to a 1 in 7 and then got the tomb. I mean, that's just beautiful. That's amazing. Yeah, now drop some more mechs on there and defend.
In infantry.
Is that the, like
2-8?
Yeah, the 2-8. Is that the most valuable Mechatol non-home system planets ever?
I've never seen
A 2/8.
it with 8 value.
A 2/8 rare on. That's so cool.
Home system is a second.
He's like, oh, let me just put this sleeper token on.
I mean, Titans, you do have to keep exploring in that one planet just so that you can get.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no,
Dyson
that's
Sphere.
clearly going to be happening.
Get the Dyson Sphere for the 4/9.
You could bring that up to a 4/9. Can't say no to that.
And then at that point, you just get.
Oh man, yeah. And if Titan still has a relic draw, if we get Shard, we have it. Is all I'm saying. If L1, but L1's gonna win. Is the problem. Realistically, the problem is
I'm gonna spend this planet.
it would be so beautiful though for Titans to draw Shard.
Where's my free?
Shard gets them to 8, a single secret to 9, and a status phase to
I mean, there's
10.
still one in the deck.
I don't know. Maybe L1's secret depends on a hope and a prayer. Like, imagine the world where L1's secret is a combat secret that needs to happen, and the opponent has skilled retreat, and we just, oops, you're gonna end at 9 now,
And I'm going to actually.
and then Titans just wins.
Well, since I can.
Who knows? It's at least possible. But that was beautiful. That was some dice gods.
Maybe an infantry.
Even though it wasn't dice, it was a card deck draw.
Oh no, it would have to be on the other.
But the random number generator shines upon Arratain this day.
But infantry have to be placed on the location of the production, correct?
Yes. That is correct.
I'll put extra infantry on each one. Then I'll get train good back since I used production.
I missed what happened. What happened?
So I built 2 infantry by producing with my Hell Titans, and then since I used production, I killed train
Oh,
good.
they have production?
Production 1. They're nuts.
Wow.
I believe, unless I'm terribly mistaken. Yeah, production.
Yeah, no, I've never played Titans, so I.
Yeah,
not
it's my
super
first time,
familiar.
but this is what I like to call poor man Sarwayne.
I'm going to move this white infantry on top of the token.
Poor man Sarween is way better than Sarween.
Or she. Or they. Got it.
So Nerd Y2K is passed. I don't know if Jol-Nar has a whole lot more of meaning to do unless they want to get in the way more of Purple, which I would hope they would do. Purple's running out of stalls though.
Okay.
I think Purple's next move is the Helmsman. Because they've no wait, they did a sling relay. They have one more sling relay left. That's right.
So
Sergeant Buck, go park in the Nebula. That would be my recommendation.
trying to think of what to do next. I think Nerd Y2K.
Yeah, I'm still
I think
here.
that might be
Yeah,
open,
what's up?
Might be open to that deal. I don't actually remember what the deal was, but I think I'm more open to it now. Whatever it was.
Oh, yes. Totally. I think it was just like 1 or 2 trade goods.
What was the deal? If I step away again, will that be inconvenient? Are you about to F me over? Do something to me?
No.
No.
No, I don't think so.
I'm also
I'm also. If I am, it's separate from the deal.
Okay. Fair enough.
The deal is unrelated. So.
Sorry for going in and out.
Would you accept the green
power
one?
hour at home.
Yeah, totally.
For
2?
3 trade goods? 2? 2? Okay, I'll do 2. I'll do 2.
Ugh, what a mensch.
What is happening? $2 for the industrial frag?
Thank you very much.
$2 and the industrial frag for the white frag?
The reason that I came around to it
Oh God.
is because
Yeah.
I don't want you to feel super bad.
I know. Okay, I feel bad. I think I know what's about to happen.
This is the only forward space dock in the whole game.
Yeah, you gotta go there.
I think no one else has a second space dock.
God. Okay. What? Yeah. Do it.
Reactor
So that kinda
meltdown.
worries me.
What?
Why does that worry
think-
you?
Well, you can build all sorts of stuff there. It's production 5.
I mean, I cast, and like if it's.
I'm talking about like potentially next round.
There's no next round!
I mean,
no.
okay. Let's
Dude.
listen. Do what you want. I'm happy with the deal. The deal that we just made, but
Okay, yeah,
like, I don't
I feel-
see myself as a threat to you right now.
I mean, I just want to I'm kind of planning ahead for a potential round 5. I want to, dot my T's, cross my I's, and all that.
If this is listen, I mean, the only thing is I can think of is that this way, I guess L1 can't assimilate it, but
That too.
okay, sure. Yeah, I mean,
So-
do it. I prefer you didn't. And if there was something
I understand, which is why I decided to do the deal.
okay, nah, I'll take
Soften the
it.
blow.
I'll say this:
'Cause if
you know how to treat a guy right. Go ahead, do it.
I was pretty adamant against the deal, but then I thought, well, okay, maybe this is even.
Listen, I thought that you were
So-
about to do like the heist or whatever.
Okay. So now,
No,
I don't know if
now the-
I don't know if purple can afford another stall, because at this point, depending on what Jol-Nar's about to do, the only last option is to get into the nebula.
take care of Titans.
No,
Oh.
L1 doesn't care about Titans at all. That's not a.
Except, wait a minute, L1 doesn't have antimass.
L1 has no way to get over there. Or I guess they can. I guess they can still helmsman into the
Unless they have
into
mass.
Darien. That's still the option. Yeah, I guess Darien's still the best option. I was thinking these two are still good, but Darien's the best place to helmsman. We're having more whispers. We don't get to know what's being discussed.
L1, do you want to maybe hop over to a separate channel? Or no?
Oh my god. Oh, it's L1 trying to talk them into another thing. Are you kidding?
Yeah, let's do that quickly.
Sure. We'll be back. How do I do this? Clicking buttons. Alright.
Hi,
Hello!
can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh wait, I need to turn on speaker. Okay, so
hello.
the idea is I can play a flank speed and go around the asteroid, but I don't want you to like let Titans know that, because if Titans
Right.
knows that, send stuff from his home system at me, and he will probably win between the two fights, because that's going to be like 5 Saturn 2s actually.
I see, okay. So, okay, so I'm
Is this a lie? Just trying to convince
say... Okay, I'll try to say nothing, but if they press,
Buck to do
I'll say that, I can move stuff onto...
this anyways.
Which is true.
There's no way
Okay.
L1 actually needs to go for a rerun.
Cool.
Right? Or does L1's win
Hop back over.
necessitate action phase next round or something? I don't know.
Okay. I think I have an ace in the hole if I need to to play it. So for now, I apologize. Nerd Y2K. Here we go. So I'm gonna bring this dread. And...
Oh, you're taking. I thought you were just gonna like sabotage it or whatever.
Oh no, sorry, I'm taking the planet.
Oh, that's worse.
That's worse.
Sorry.
Okay.
But I'm not bringing both.
I mean, yay.
Yay.
None of this matters.
If you want to if you want to maybe be a mensch about this whole thing, I'm gonna get a commodity when my guy dies. Would you mind watching it?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, thank you.
That's fair.
I mean, what is fair, but sure, thank you.
I mean, fair is determined by the people with the guns or something.
Yeah,
something
exactly.
like
Right now, you have a monopoly on the violence here, so that makes you the state.
So, okay, I have some abilities. I have Plasma and the Argent Alliance. So those both apply to...
I'm not even gonna... Oh, is this, Let's see. You about to make an example of my world?
Well, I mean, I've never done it, and I have all these toys that I haven't played with.
Okay, sure.
So...
Well, either way.
So do I click...
Yeah, you need to
active,
put them active, your commander as well.
Make sure you make your as long as they say active, they'll all roll correctly.
Okay.
Yep.
And then plasma scoring automatically.
Yep, it does.
Yep.
Applies. Okay, so that's.
Jol-Nar does not have a pass this round.
I don't even know what my dang commander does.
Jol-Nar could win the game if anything happens to L1.
If any of them.
But Jol-Nar does not have a path this round.
So theoretically, 6 rolls.
Cannot have a path this
Basically,
round unless Titans draws Shard and they can somehow.
All right.
But they can't. Titans doesn't have any legendary planets. So
Bombardment on Bakal.
Just duck and weave. How hard could it be, bro? Come on, bro.
Yeah, no, they're gonna get 3 hits. Yeah.
Or get so unbelievable.
Yay!
Make an example.
Of their world.
That's their last secret.
You could have done that in
Hooray.
Alio Prima. I just want to.
I know, but I also am a little bit nervous of the.
I mean, you could have just blockaded it, but whatever.
So yeah, but then you could come back. I don't know if you have unexpected action to come back with a fleet and all that.
I mean, he's mapped. He has unexpected action built in.
Currently, Jol-Nar stalls out at 9, even next round.
I completely forgot about that. So I get a commodity. Would you mind watching it at least?
Yeah, I'll watch it. Well, I guess technically I have to do it on my next turn, right?
Okay.
Or why do you?
I mean, I'm okay with because we already did a transaction, but if we're okay with us just.
No.
I did the transaction after the bombardment.
No.
Boo.
The
transaction was just
I don't think it matters.
money.
I mean, look, I don't have any.
If you're gonna do the transaction later, it's fine. I just do it now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess you've passed, so
exactly. So it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't make a difference to me. So I'll just do it now, and if anyone cares, I'll just say we're doing it around from now. So. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel a lot better. Thank you.
Yellow got their secret. That's great. It does technically block a helmsman position. All that's left is Darien and the Nebula.
Secret for a secret.
But Darien's a pretty good option.
That's a mensch.
I'm gonna play Industrial Initiative.
Oh my god, more? Wow. And then another sling relay.
4th component action?
Yeah.
It's
L1 had stalls for days. Y'all let this happen though, I don't care. Y'all could have done a number of things about this and you all chose not to. So you don't get to be mad that L1 had a bunch of component actions.
Neural is a hell of a drug.
You deserve this.
Those are good draws from the action deck.
That's on me. Okay.
Relic time. It's gotta be, right? Or is that the last possible thing Titans does? No, chat, not your fault. No, you've been here. Chat, you're my best friend today. I needed you. It's the player's fault.
There's too many.
It's the player's fault that this all happened to them. L1's gonna win this game. And mythic-machine, you're doing a great job. But these 5 players are who lost. I just want to be clear. Yeah, Titans could block L1. Titans could go into... But the problem is Titans going to block would cost them a support for the throne. Now, there's some leverage there that they could give green... like, green and white could basically re-support swap to make this all just work. But as of right now, they're probably not thinking they can go to Darien because they would lose support for the throne.
Okay. Because otherwise,
judging how the rest of this game has gone, that's what I think is the case.
How many use it?
I can do it.
Okay, okay, thanks. I like that we're just blatantly plugging up holes for L1 at this point.
I hope you are. You should be. Oh, green doesn't care. Green doesn't have a choice in the matter.
I'm just trying to decide what I'm going to do here. So, I mean, Ellen, I assume you're gunning for me at this point. There's nothing I can do to talk you out of it.
Why does he need a gun for him? He wins before. Okay, it has to be that L1 actually needs next action phase to happen or something. I mean, I don't know. Or they can score everything right now, and then they just need to win in the status phase next round. But that seems like, given how much they've pushed into this round,
I've passed, and
I cannot imagine they're not winning. See, now I'm getting tricked.
I don't know. Is there something for
Mythic's getting in my head, man. This table's getting in my head. More yellow and purple whispers.
So, yeah, are you allowed to retreat into nebulas? Because I feel like that was or wasn't something at some point.
Question for Matt.
I mean, I don't really have a choice.
You that wasn't at one point, but you can now.
Okay. Yes, if I'm allowed to retreat into a nebula, I will.
Right.
I'd rather my ship not get blowed up.
Yeah, exactly. The day Nefik you changed it.
Then I will I'll activate the empty system here.
Just the empty? Oh, ha, that's cute. I love that this is happening. Finally. See, this is where purple may be overstalled. I don't know. Now that now the table is wise to you, they just can't do anything about Darien. So I guess it just doesn't matter. Is the idea. But yeah, this is cute. They're gonna send some stuff in, and then blue's gonna retreat. Does blue have DET? Yes. So blue can retreat into the nebula.
Sorry, just figure out how many I want to bring in.
One system left. Titans doesn't have fleet logistics. Is L1 gonna sling again and then miss their opportunity?
Break so you can put your...
That'll be wild.
At some point.
I'm working around as best I can here. Appreciate the check.
Okay. Because at some point I need to go feed a cat.
You go, D20. You have nothing. You're not playing actions.
So cats like feed themselves through the collective.
Can Jol-Nar get there? Oh, they did get Carrier 2 finally. That's right. Jol-Nar got Carrier 2 in the end.
We'll move those 3 in.
They would if I wasn't.
But instead they spent time going to Bakal. I mean, I don't know. My problem now is I doubt these players doing anything about anything. Right? We've spent all around seeing them not only not do anything about L1, but like play into L1's plans.
Okay, so that'll be my move.
It's just funny if we all of a sudden start actually doing it all.
Really?
And like upsetting it all because L1 overstalled, I guess. Rally, you gotta eat.
Wow.
Could be around 5 calling, but it could also just be a Titans win at this point.
I didn't. That was a draw. That was not.
If L1's plan is actually to dive on to Titans, they could lose that fight.
I guess.
I mean, they're L1. Don't get me wrong, but it's possible to lose that fight.
Shooting at me?
No, I think if you were choosing Nebula, I think that sounds fine. That doesn't seem wholly necessary to me. No anti-fighter barrage. Do you wish to announce a retreat?
That's what we agreed on.
Sorry, is that a yes?
Yeah, that's. No, I am in it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And space. We'll do one round of space combat here. Try to tell my guys. There you go, one hit. You got 2 hits.
My guys are. You guys hit hard. What can I say?
Okay. There's only one system remaining that L1 can meaningfully helmsman into. And Jol-Nar has the opportunity to block it right now.
All good? Mahact?
Yeah, I mean, that's it for me, right? Oh, I need to lock it down, right? Again, I've passed. I don't think it really matters.
I mean, technically, we don't even need to helmsman anything. If it comes down to it, we can rift.
Power.
We can send this to Mir, and we can send a bunch of stuff to Velnor.
Okay, yeah. If anyone else wants to get their secret
and be fine. Demonstrate your power, sure. Demonstrate your power for Titans,
Titans at 9.
Yeah, Titans is at an effective.
I don't have a path to 10. Is the problem?
No. You do.
Until
I can't score
the
the
Imperial draw.
Public, and I can't score the 2-pointer.
You draw a secret.
There's only, I think, 2-pointers in the deck.
And there's a shard. You have a shard draw and a secret draw.
Secrets.
Now I've only done 2 secrets.
Oh.
But I haven't
Never.
drawn.
Oh no, never mind. Sorry, I was
Yeah,
looking.
it's still has one secret, so you definitely have a path at some point.
If I manage to
You also have a shard.
scoreable secret, which I've already taken the one easy one for me.
That's how I'm here. Top decked it round 6 after I'd passed.
Oh, nice. Well,
Yeah, I'm actually just very good at this game, turns out.
then I'm good for that to happen.
Alright, Jol-Nar needs to go to Darien.
Yeah, I would take a top deck as well.
Sorry, it's
please.
my turn. I did not realize it was my turn.
It is time.
Ooh.
Try to do it earlier. You wanted to do it earlier. You talked yourself into doing it earlier. Then you researched the tech to allow yourself to do it later. It's now later.
I'm going to build at home.
Okay. But watch this. L1 is going to sling relay again.
Yeah.
And give yellow and white both another opportunity to block at Darien. And then, neither of them will.
Carrier, or do you,
I am Nostradamus.
So I can stop Yin, or stop L1 if necessary.
Oh, okay.
I
Well, there you
will
go.
play an impersonation.
Jol-Nar can stop L1 if necessary. They have another action card stall. To draw a new secret.
Protection.
At this point,
is it the 5th one this round? I mean,
Wow.
I'll admit it, at this point I'm just purely just on a hope and a prayer for this. There's no way I'm gonna have any actions left by the time these secrets.
Did they need this secret?
I'm like legitimately curious. How many times did you follow politics so far this game?
Who are you asking me?
L1.
Oh, L1.
They're looking at the... Oh no, Red's looking at the secret discards. Which secret will purple get rid of?
If action card this turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 5th component action.
Relay plus Biosteam.
They must possibly like what they see. Gotta check if it opens up a new opportunity, a new way to win this game. Were they actually not winning? I can't believe that. I can't allow myself to believe they haven't had a path to win this whole time. But did they just get a potentially easier secret objective than they were planning for earlier? Checking Helmsman, checking Nexus Sovereignty. Yeah, you can't get there. Did you get in the Wormhole Nexus? Maybe. What else is Purple's mouse looking at? We gotta find, where did Purple's mouse, Purple's mouse is over here. Over by Yellow. We're thinking. Coming back. We're gonna do the hot swap. Good for you, Purple.
We can keep going while I pick if
Oh no, we can't.
But
I think the issue with going while you pick is that depending on what you have there, it could impact. It
okay.
could change your mind.
Yeah, that's fine. You can wait then if you want.
I'm a Goron. It really feels like Titans or L1 just definitely wins, which is a relief. If we go to round 5, I'll die. I'll die if we go to round 5. How long has this round been? 6.5 hours is when it started. This has been over a 3-hour long round. Round 4 has been over 3 hours long. That's ridiculous.
What's happening now?
Liz is thinking really hard about what secret objective they want to take.
Gotcha.
After managing to stall with 5 component action cards, which I think we can all agree is unprecedentedly good.
Wow, we're having a good long think, huh? Mythic's got to map out the universe to determine which secret he wants. I gotta pee. Sorry, I want to keep an eye on the hand.
If somebody ping me if you're waiting on me, but I think we're still chilling, right?
Sorry, I think this is like a kind of important decision, so I'm trying.
Oh yeah, no, that totally makes sense. I mean, this could make or break, so I get it. I just got a lot of background noise at the moment, so if I'm being missed, somebody just like shout in my ear a bunch of times. I mean, not like a bunch of times, but you know what I mean.
I need to FK for a bit. I plan on following Imperial if it comes at some point. I'll be back as soon as possible.
Okay.
These players take 20 minutes to make a single decision. see there are still 3 secrets in hand. I'm sorry. I just don't know how it takes this long to decide which secret to keep. Dude. Okay, we did it. We picked one. It all comes down to this.
So Joel, are you going to Yin home system this turn, or am I?
Okay, they're gonna block. They're gonna block the home system.
I can do it. I still have tokens.
Jol-Nar's gonna block the home system.
Thanks.
So what are L1's other options? This is where you overstalled. I think you overstalled.
Thinking about my stupid home build.
I think you had an opportunity to act on some stuff, and people didn't have the plastic to respond. You had a plastic advantage, and that meant you can take and hold, versus stalling is reducing your options. I don't know. Especially once they actually started doing something. Like, as soon as Red took the beta, I think you should have just jumped on one. But maybe... Especially now, maybe you've uncovered a secret that opens up a completely new window. Who knows? Don't know how that'd be possible.
Probably that order.
You no longer have a helmsman position that gives you access to 2 more tech skips. That don't cost you a support for the throne. As we dictated earlier, though, you don't necessarily need to win that way. You maybe can take Mir and Velnor, but it involves a lot of rifting. Stalling is the win condition. That's true. That's true, Old Wolf. You just win if you stall. I always forget. So a build at home for just a massive stack of infantry. Let's take a gander at what that stack is. 19 infantry at home and 2 mechs. I think you're okay. And you still might draw a shard, and you still might draw a secret objective that wins you the game. Okay, Yellow, you said you were going to the Yin's home system. I bet Purple tries to pay you not to.
Okay.
They've been whispering, though.
So...
Yellow asked... And Yellow offered to block it for White. Just like 20 seconds ago. Yellow said, I can block Darien this round. They said, are you doing it or am I? I can do it. Some more purple-yellow whispers. Some green-yellow whispers. Oh.
My kiddo has decided that as much as fun as watching TI4 is, he much prefers penguin videos at this point. And I feel for him. I love penguin videos.
I mean, who doesn't?
You know what? Ditto.
Alright, I'm gonna activate.
No, that's not Darien.
So Sergeant, that wasn't the deal, buddy.
I understand. I think
so Yellow.
I've altered the deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is what happened earlier.
Because I can come over here.
Yellow agreed to lead White on.
A.
Because I guess purple has tricked yellow into thinking
Maybe I should actually
that he's going to do something about white.
come here. I'm
But purple's not going to do something about white. Purple's just going to try to win the game.
to block
Although,
Meharzul.
this does block Darien being useful for L1.
Where's Zul from? Just out of curiosity.
It's true that this
So that
yeah,
L1 it blocks attack
can't take the tech skips.
How?
So this does work.
because we're support swap, so we can't activate this.
You know, I'm proud of this table in the end. I was really mad earlier. It seemed like nobody cared,
I'm not taking the planet.
but we've really come around to start doing things.
So that L1 can't activate this system.
But why would L1 want that system?
What do you mean? Just look at the public objective. I swear to God.
How's he going to get there? If you block up the home system, then he can't even get there.
I'm not sure. I don't want him in the in-home system.
And now it's tricky for the Titans.
I mean,
That's
I
the
don't,
thing.
but there's not much I can do to influence anything. So, yeah.
He could rift it. Like this dread could go. I think dread 2 with grav drive and the rift. I think gets it there.
Yeah, retreat home. God, score no hits, and green just retreat into Darien.
Yeah. I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah, green can retreat if yellow gets no hits.
Retreat.
There you go.
If it survives.
And are you gonna retreat to Wellon?
No, I'm gonna retreat home.
Why not
Retreat
retreat?
that one.
Listen, reveal the plan. Titans has no more tactics.
Yeah, I think the home system makes more sense. Just,
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, if we're trying to block him, then yeah, more block.
Okay. Sure.
There's just so little
But
proper communication happening.
survive. So yeah, I'm announcing retreat. But
Don't worry. We only hit on 10s.
Yeah, that's true.
stranger things.
Do you want this to happen or not? I don't know what yellow. I don't know what yellow wants. Titans does not have any more secrets in hand and needs to draw one.
Yeah.
Okay. So space combat.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow. We're really good at
I
fighting.
mean, that's actually sorry. I don't know why I'm saying wow. That was the likelihood.
Okay, so I will retreat to Darien. So. Bah.
Oh. I can just do it on my next turn, but I meant to use transit diodes. I'll just do it on my next turn. I can use transit diodes on the turn I pass. Right?
Okay. Now we don't know what purple's gonna do.
Okay, just double checking that. I'll.
Purple can sling relay.
It is at the start of your turn, so that is before you have passed.
Might as well sling relay at
You
this
can even
point.
do end of turn actions on.
And then I think L1's round ends with lots of
Fair game.
sling relay.
And I had the top deck.
I mean,
because I had,
gravity rifting.
and I was thinking that was an action. And so then I was like, all right, I will use predictive. And then everyone was like, and then what's your action? I was like, what? No, I don't have any actions.
Okay, purple's gonna whisper yellow again for good measure. Purple cannot. Helmsman. They finally did it. I complained for 2 hours. But L1 kept stalling, and the table did eventually gum up all the Helmsman options. Yeah. They could still go for Mechatol. They have just enough tokens to just do Centauri, then take New Albion, then take Mechatol, and then take Grawl. And honestly, now would be the opportunity to do it, to kill all this stuff. Yeah, they have one tech skip already. They have a green skip. They have 3 total tokens. So it's Helmsman to Centauri, activate Mechatol, activate New Albion, activate Grawl. Get Mechatol.
What's going on now?
Get 2 tech skips, score 3 tech skips, score the Mechatol point. We assume score your 2 secrets, score 5 trade goods in the status phase. 5 points. Red did pass about an hour ago, probably. Maybe not. That's maybe extreme. But I don't remember. Time has gone very slow.
Thinking.
Cool. Thanks.
Purple's doing more whispering.
There's a button over here or something to like see all the secrets that haven't been scored. Something like
You
that.
might be able to
right?
like right-click the secret objective. Nope, never mind.
I think Matt's doing the magic.
Nope, that doesn't do it.
Or
Sorry.
there's a ghost in here, and not a Creus one. Oh geez, I gotta look these up.
Purple and yellow just having a little
yeah,
talk,
right here.
having a little chit chat here.
Yes, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know all of the names.
If L1's action phase is
Adapt to new strategies.
is betray a friend,
Uh-oh.
that's hilarious.
Titans definitely qualifies for that.
Which one's that?
Have both faction techs.
Betray a friend on Jol-Nar to make sure you
Literally looking up
have the rest of the
right now to
path.
see what my chances are.
Have what? What are they worried about?
Establish hegemony. Yeah, I think you have that one.
I think I almost have that one with just Raw on.
Doesn't matter. There's no point in blocking
God, that system.
Titan's secrets they don't have yet.
Yeah, we might be in trouble.
No, I mean, but that's like, again, this is a 2 in 23 chance. So I would have
How
to
many
hit.
culturals do you have?
Well, Bam Bam actually Titans kind of needs shard.
Just the one.
Oh no, yeah, shard would just be it.
Or hazardous or industrial?
With shard, they just win at the end of status phase.
How many action cards are you rocking over there? 4, so you can't do the spy network.
Hey Matt, can I ask you a rules question?
Yep.
Should I just DM you in Discord?
Yeah, that works great.
If I do.
Learn the secrets of the cosmos. Has that been scored?
Which one's that?
Be next to anomalies, which you are.
It's not wrong that there's a lot of secrets Titans can do.
Alright, I think this is a Titans win.
Again, this is 10%. 10% draw chance, which is still slightly below the average for a 1 in 6 starting out the game.
I mean, you also have mine raw resources, or horde resources, whatever it is.
I mean, we can
Horde raw
still.
resources.
But
Means
let's
the
be
what?
honest, it's going to be like 3 space docks or something ridiculous.
I mean, these are, you have qualified for a lot of these.
Doesn't matter if L1 just wins the game.
Well,
L1 has just been leading Jol-Nar along this whole time, trying to convince them that Titans. They've somehow convinced them that Titans is the largest threat. It's not wrong that Titans is a threat,
Asteroid
but
field.
they've somehow convinced the table that or convinced the Yellow that Titans is the threat and that L1 is not a threat.
Dude, I'm feeling way better now. Thank you. I mean, I honestly.
Titans are Jadim. No, slow down.
You're slowly.
Titans already has Crown of Amphidia and Tomb of Amphidia. That is known. That's already a wonderful thing that can happen.
Yeah, agreed.
They just might also pull Shard. Yeah, Raron is a 2/8.
Are you neighbors with everyone?
I don't think
You
so.
are.
I'm not.
Oh, not
I
with
don't think I'm
L1.
neighbors with Red. Oh, I am neighbors with it. Look at that.
But not L1.
But not L1 until they invade me, and then I would neighbors with L1.
Come on, y'all. We can't. Whatever.
So we still waiting on Lizzie.
Yeah,
We have to think for 15 minutes about what all the secrets could be, and realize it doesn't matter. We can't block anywhere close to enough of them. But maybe we can block the one that he does draw.
I mean, I could. Is it think it's gonna be a while still? I mean, I could help put my kid through bath or something. Just trying to get a sense of what we're looking at for time frame here.
I'm just trying to see if there's any like last hurrahs or not. But yeah, it might be a little bit. I think feel free to go.
Oh my god.
Do the thing if it's like a couple of minutes.
A couple minutes. It's a baby's bath. Hey everybody. We're just hanging out. There's just nothing else that we could possibly discuss. We've talked ad nauseum for almost 4 hours, just in this round alone, about how L1 can win. I think I die here. There's nothing happening over there on the table. We're just thinking about Titan's secrets. And L1 is thinking about ways they could score their secrets, I believe. What L1 is curious about is if they actually need to stop Titans. Perhaps the only thing I can make sense of at this point is that actually L1 has spent this round believing that they need to make it to next round, but then might win in the action phase of next round. It's hard to know if that was their plan or not, but I just think that I truly believe that they overstalled. They spent too much time stalling this round, and it perhaps cost them the opportunities to helmsman in the most advantageous places. Because with the amount of plastic they had on the board, they had more dollars worth of plastic than anybody but Jol-Nar, I think. At least at the start of this round. And I think any plastic they would have moved with the helmsman, nobody else would have been able to respond to anyways, so it just wouldn't have mattered. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use my hero.
It's hero time, everybody!
And let me see how much I want to bring.
Bloop.
Where's the hero gonna send him?
Well, before you just commit to there.
Is this where?
No, it's not enough.
Sorry, I'm not committing to.
Yeah, this is a stage.
Here.
Yeah, this is a staging area.
Okay.
I'll stage outside.
You only have 3 fleet supply.
I was going to suggest moving to the Wriggles. Because of the beta, but...
The world wants to know where you're off to.
Or just move to the Gravity Rift. If it's truly about rifting everything. I mean, I don't even know. You didn't. 1, 2, 3. You have Super Dread 2. You have Carrier 2. You have Gravity Drive. So anything at home could have gotten to Arratain. And then this stuff, the flagship is 1, Gravity Drive. Yeah, maybe you did need a bit of extra.
Question. Is there anything stopping Helmsman into the Wormhole Nexus? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because of the Lao.
Is the gamma out? Where's the gamma?
There's no gamma, but and the alpha and beta do not have effect because of Nexus sovereignty. So
It is legal, but you are correct that the
Yeah,
law.
the thing stopping me from going there is the law.
I mean, you could go there, but you could not go out.
We called it!
Which would be very funny.
I've been lying to yellow all game. I've been lying to yellow all this round, and now I have to pull the trigger. Or did they
This
convince...
doesn't break support, right?
It does not.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Did they convince
System, so you
Jol-Nar that this is just like part of it? I'm not trying to break support, But then Jol-Nar's like, "Wow, but what?"
This play is.
Yeah, okay. L1 doesn't know what, or I mean, Jol-Nar doesn't know what's going on. Or do they? Is everybody Hollywooding? I can't tell anymore.
Rifting to Wellen, maybe? I don't know.
And that
We'll see.
gives us 2, right?
Yeah, they can. They technically can still just take mirror
Action, you know, with
if they want to betray their deal.
action. Yeah.
Mahact.
Then I'm going to
And then they just need to go to.
fleet log into Welland.
Oh, wow! This was a.
And I believe one mech gets there.
This
Or
is
one
a.
direct gets.
This is a bold way to get there. Oh, this doesn't.
Okay, so not rifting, just grab drive, I guess.
Just flying there.
Yeah, that works.
This is a different path. So this dread. Then.
Sorry, what was the question
I
there?
never gave you
No,
taxes.
yeah, I was just looking at how you got there, but you can just do it with grab drive.
This is not.
Yeah.
I don't know, y'all. I don't think Welland.
Just the 2 dreads.
I don't. Unless.
Yes.
I don't.
That's my final move.
And then later.
Space
Do we
Combat.
send all of this stuff to Mechatol?
Does anyone have any space?
And then this invades at Grawl? Or no, probably more. Or we go to New Alb. That's not enough to take New Alb.
No, okay. Yeah, I got nothing. So, yeah, space.
God, I don't know.
No fighters, so no anti-fighter.
Yin do have infantry. They don't have influence.
Straight space combat.
They have 1 trade good.
Yeah, let's do it.
No retreat, because why?
This is a way to do it, but I
On the off chance that I roll really well and you don't.
Good. Okay.
Oh, all right.
I feel like you could have moved more with the helmsman.
Blindfolds.
Or we both roll very terribly.
I do. No, I think
This is not looking great.
I think they can take this. If Yin
I mean, it's not going to win, but just get the win.
No, if you get one
Make
hit,
him
he
sustain.
wins.
Anybody-
He can suicide his guy.
Oh,
I got a hit. Give me a roll.
you gotta get this hit.
Oh yeah, a missed round, a single hit from green into a miss from purple would have been it.
Oh, it's
The issue is fleet capacity, but even then we could have sent 3
Any
to Centauri Girl. So I don't know. I don't know what we're doing yet. Mythic has
Nope.
done lots of thinking this round, so they've clearly thought it out. It's just a matter of figuring out.
Is-
Right, if we go to Mir, we don't need Mechatol. If we are going to Mir, why is this dread over here?
What?
You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to work out. This dread wants to go somewhere.
so I just
Otherwise, there's no point in sending it. Unless it's a backup plan. If something over here fails, and then this dread is like, alright, fine, we have to go for New Albion or something. If this is like planning...
no, 2 hits.
This is planning... If we have contingency plans. That's what that dread makes sense as.
I wanted to score that objective.
So does purple. Okay, so that's 2.
I'm guessing no parlay.
I got nothing.
2 tech skips for purple.
Helpful.
I will.
Yellow gets to respond. White gets to respond. White has no more tactics tokens, so White's going to draw a relic at this point.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter, but just so I feel better, did I ever get Bakal? I'm gonna grab Bakal.
Yep. Might as well.
Yeah, Yin will stay at 3 points.
All I needed was 1.
Sorry, D20. That was a rough game.
Man, and so many
Well, you
chances.
need a hit without him getting a hit.
Well, he kept not getting a hit, so that was...
That's fair,
that worked
yeah.
out.
Yeah, there was a chance there that could have really fallen apart.
Oh, you can't use devotion if the hit happens?
No, because your
I guess it's right.
ship is dead, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you kill the ship before the end of combat.
It makes sense thematically.
So where are we getting our third text?
I feel like the
And what else are we
just
doing?
get to do it.
Did purple lose their support?
No, they used their hero, which did not activate the system.
They sent 2 infantry to
Did
Freya
also do ground landings by themselves?
with 2 rifts. These 2 dreads go through the rift to Freya. I don't.
Isn't the plan is
He
still...
wrote
These go to
Jol-Nar and then
Velnor. That's 4 HP in the sky. I don't like that. Velnor has always been a scary proposition. Mir is obviously the safest.
defensive action,
well on.
moving the dreads there.
Mir is
From-
arguably not even that difficult. but we made a promise.
So he heroed into the space.
Dread and flagship gets to mirror. Maybe this dread is just to lie to yellow some more? I don't know.
Logged with grab drive a dread 2 into Wellen.
I got it. Sorry, I missed that.
Is that the end of your turn?
He used his hero to teleport above in the airspace above Grawl, and then used fleet logistics to do another action. And the second action was to grab drive a dread.
Yeah, purple did say they have a flank speed. I don't even know if that was true. Is my thing. But also, like, I just don't know what else this dread has access to that it didn't have access to anywhere else. Except for the choice to go for Mechatol and New Albion or Grawl. And if that's the thing, I'm not sure why more stuff didn't go to Centauri Grawl. So, it's tricky. But back to Titans.
Okay, so just to be clear on the rules, L1 cannot activate Centauri and Grawl because the PDS count as units, and that breaks support, right?
Yes.
You also can't, though, because
Okay.
it breaks support.
Yeah.
Right, but I have transit diodes.
Here.
So I'm just wondering if I need to move any infantry there, but it sounds like I do not.
Nope.
Okay. So, okay, then I think I'm going to use transit diodes. Could be another cow's opinion, but, you know, why not? And I'll move this guy. I think there's no harm in moving him. 'Cause he hasn't, yeah, he's removed, he's not moving. So, and then I'll bring 3 infantry.
I think you still need to hold for the reef, no?
I don't think so, because it's remove and then place.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
But we can get.
Yeah, no,
sure.
you're
You're
probably
probably
right.
best off keeping your forces spread to minimize the chances of L1 getting something from you without taking the support away.
Poor baby.
It's just a matter of
Maybe.
making sure there's one unit in each system.
Did Titans just pass?
You think,
Wow, Titans passed without drawing their relic. They don't
I don't know what you would
want to see if they could
but yeah, I guess.
shard for the throne into a win.
I mean, I guess just in case something sneaky happens. So that was not my action. So my action is going to be signal jamming.
These players just
And,
want us
should
to
I
go to
maybe think
round 5.
on Abyss Tria or Lysis Velnor?
I guess at this point, whichever one you don't do, they do the other. I don't even know.
Yeah, that one
Yes,
kind
here,
of
this is
seems like the
definitely-
most open.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Do Aaron and Mir.
Blue has passed.
Do Aaron and
I
Mir.
could
I mean, yeah.
and grab drive this dread over here. So what does the table
Well,
think?
signal. Well, I guess either one, but signal.
Nobody can do anything about Titans. If they draw a shard.
One token here. I mean, that would.
I mean, yeah, they have the same chance first action next round is the idea. They get to 9 no matter what. They might as well just wait to draw the shard so that nobody attacks them this round. I get that. I get that. That's
of whack-a-mole at
That's
this
fair.
point, you know.
Yeah.
But
so-
that doesn't work if L1 just wins this round anyways. But I guess that doesn't work anyways if L1 wins this round anyways. So shut up, Matt.
am I correct in that these are the only 3 tech skips left?
That he wouldn't lose support over. You mean?
Right, yeah.
Because he has 1. He has 2. This one doesn't have.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's just those 3.
I can't spot any others. Yeah.
And I mean,
Okay.
this isn't me being self-interested when I say that. I think that my one is the least.
Well, I think
defended.
all of our interest is the same interest. So.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah,
does Titans not just is Titans gonna win here, or
If they get a good secret, which their odds are higher than I would like.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Titans might just win anyways. They don't even need shard to win.
So,
A carrier.
oh, yeah, fair.
also, this isn't.
So
Yeah, like They score first, so
Like,
it's
they're not
even,
guaranteed
like,
the win.
playing or anything like that.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
Yeah, this is
This is just assuming
Yeah, so I'm
they
gonna-
don't win, we might get a round 5.
yeah.
Matt, aren't you
This is
excited?
the
for
only way that
5?
round 5 happens is if you don't win.
No, Matt's really excited about a round 5 right now.
I'm not sure if I'm waiting for a round 5 right now.
So I'm gonna play. I'll move it along then. I'm gonna play signal jamming, and I choose whatever that thing is. What is this? Aaron M. Mir.
Red and L1.
And
L1.
L1z1x. I choose you.
I'll put one there.
Okay, that cuts off the best option L1 had. I don't know anymore, man. I feel like there were other.
Ooh. Okay. And
Like there were other methods.
That's the spirit.
What do I know? I don't know L1's secrets
You go to round 5, I
that are possibly forcing.
go feed that cat. Shouldn't be too long, but I do have to do that.
Yeah, I could use a 6-hour break as well at some point.
Titans has
Here, thank you for your support.
one tech skip.
It's alright.
Yeah, last year the
Titans is not a concern for the public objective.
a fellow from Poland, and I think that game ended at like 7 in the morning his time or something like that. Just an absolute trooper.
So where'd you end up signal jamming? I missed it. Sorry.
Aaron Amir.
Aaron Amir.
That makes sense.
Okay. Now, what else is a part of the purple plans? White has passed. There's only 2 people in this. Jol-Nar only has 1 more token. L1 has 2.
Yeah, that seems.
Things have to happen.
Seems unreasonable.
That is shocking. I didn't even think about that could have happened.
We can rift a lot and take Freya. Don't even necessarily... Flank speed would get us there, and then a couple things rift as well.
Dang, yeah, I did not realize that Mir had a tech skip this whole round. I've just been looking at these 3 or 4. Whatever they are. 4? Had blinders.
Well, I remembered, but also for a long time I was like, well, that's not going to happen. I paid Lizix a lot of money to not attack me. And I'm slowly realizing that we might be past the cash section of the game.
Might be an interesting feature to add to Tabletop Playground where you could highlight all the tech skips or like.
Oh,
But-
yeah.
Yeah,
For all the
that'd be pretty cool.
attachments, for all the whatever.
Yeah.
So like highlight planets that apply to certain
Like cultural planets and whatever. That'd be fun.
yeah, I don't know how feasible that is, but that might be a neat feature to try to implement.
That certainly sounds feasible. Then again, I'm not the one coding it.
Yeah, especially when you got like all the stuff on a planet, it's easy to like cover the relevant details and we just never notice.
Here we go.
Okay.
I'll play flank speed.
We chose Velnor. Sabotage on the flank speed?
Sabo window.
That'd be clutch. No sabotages? Wow. That's rough. This was just This was L1's action card game.
Even necessary?
I think
Was that a sabotage? Somebody said sabotage?
Carrier?
Blue.
Yeah.
Oh,
There goes the sabotage.
that was clutch.
Finally.
Matt is so excited right now.
Oh, I was hoping.
I don't know. The sabotage means L1 might not win and we go longer. I'm not thrilled.
Beyond that.
Or maybe that was sarcasm.
Played the Sabo. I saw the Sabo, but I missed the first part.
Flank speed.
Flank speed on purple.
And what was activated when they played it? I see.
Yours, Lysis Velnor.
Mine.
This dread can still get there if it
Be
rifts.
prepared to do.
This dread can get there. It has to go through a rift.
2 PDS shots. 1 PDS shot.
2 PS shot.
Flagship can't get there. The carrier could get there
One, right?
if it rifts. Nope. Oh, if you don't send this, all of this can go. Yeah, all of this can go. So what was the point of this dread?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You just gave him carrier too.
Just a false flag? I don't know what this dread was about. Dying to know. Okay, all of this has to rift it.
I was
survive, then win this combat after PDS.
probably not enough.
There's only one.
He
No PDS on Velnar.
round 5, and he paid me something that would be useful if we made it to round 5.
Mhm.
Because I did not realize that this was here. I had the signal jamming the whole time. I was ready to use it.
Will this be his
I didn't
third?
think the leopard would eat my face.
Will this be his third tech skip?
Yep.
And is literally
What did we determine about overloading gravity rifts?
Yeah, but I can't do anything.
I don't think you can bring the threat from home and the flagship. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Seems right. Using the grav drive on the flagship, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that carrier 2 gift. Ridiculous.
This.
Gravity Rift. That's enough.
See how much
clarify what's carrying what here?
player
Just to
loves
be-
you.
So all 3 of these ships were in the Wriggles?
No, the dread was already in the grav rift.
It was in the Crab Rift. I'm
Yeah,
still.
the Dread was already there. That's right. Yeah.
So what are the Gravity Rift assignment for the transport?
I need a minute to figure out how I want to
Okay.
split these.
There's a lot of stuff.
Can the Dread be transporting stuff from the Wriggles? I don't think so, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I think the Dread has to be empty.
It's a lot of mechs, and it's Harrow. You just got. I mean, the Rift roll can cost them everything right here. The Rift roll is what can doom them. Honestly, 2 Saturn engine twos are not nothing to laugh at, right? Our flagship is pretty good, annoyingly enough. 2 on a 5. So we have 3 on a 5, 3 on a 9, versus 2 on a 7, with 4 HP versus our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 HP. It's good odds. It's just, it's not perfect odds. And then anything we lose in the Rift, dramatically reduces those odds. But we also have to think for a bit here about all of our assignments. What else is there to think about? You know what I mean? I just don't get it. I don't get it at this juncture.
Alright.
That's all the stuff that can possibly make it.
This is my only shot. So let's roll.
I think the Dread can't bring the
Flagship dies.
infantry, right?
Why not?
The infantry was
Already
in
grabbed it.
within there.
Oh, is
Was
there
in
too?
Flagship dies,
Okay, I don't know when the fighters rolled.
and the mechs die with it. That's it. That's
I
doomed.
think it just automatically does
Does
it.
this hit a flag?
It automatically does it. You can ignore it, but the fighters are on the flagships, so
Yes.
And the
Okay.
max.
Right, well-
Oh god.
that's it. That's
fine.
L1's shot.
Hoped for.
That's L1's shot. The one ship.
Right, Saturn.
Should have split the mechs. Split the mechs. You couldn't with this one, I guess, but this carrier should have brought at least a mech.
Yep.
There's no way.
Hope you have some action cards in there.
Oof.
And then I hope you have a terrible secret draw.
Oofa doofa.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, let's just roll.
PDS shots, I guess, first.
Yeah, I got some PDS shots here. Give me one second.
Oh my god.
Sorry, we are officially at the juggle hour for me, so I'm doing my best here. Okay, I'm going to use Strikewing Ambuscade here to add additional die to my PDS shots.
Ooh, 2 shots.
Told you it was 2 shots. I think you need to
Yeah,
put it in your player area.
Oh, okay, thanks.
I don't know if it works otherwise.
I think that'll. So we'll do space cannon space cannon offense. Is that what that
Offense?
is?
Yep.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, offense. Okay. 1 hit. And can't direct hit it, right?
Yeah, because you got Dreadnought 2s, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Space combat.
Super Dreadnought 2.
Let's do it. Space combat.
You want to announce a retreat?
I think I'm good. Thank you, though.
Okay, just making sure. Space combat.
Let's get 2 hits. 1 and 1.
I'm going to use Valerian to cancel one of your hits.
Valerian's pretty
And
good.
then we go.
Yeah, do you want to retreat?
I don't think I have a legal retreat.
Oof. Wow. No damage was done.
Right.
It's going to be really anticlimactic when you just get establish hegemony.
Did Titans take a hit there?
Yes, you should take a hit on a cruiser, probably.
Did you hit on the second round of firing?
Yeah, there was 1 hit by the Jol-Nar.
I'll just stand on the cruiser. Thank you, whoever called that out.
It was Matt.
Thanks, Matt.
Wow.
I hear lovely things about your hair.
I just don't know what to say.
Now is a good time to play War Effort?
I don't know.
Place a cruiser? Or I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe I'll just save it.
It's really something.
Mercadile's a good idea. I mean, stalling at this point is a good idea to see what Lizix tries next.
Well, the thing is, I guess so. Yeah, that's true.
Because if Lizix wins now, then we all lose. So
Yeah, I would call that an overstall.
But yeah,
No,
And
there's also the fact
gave the opponents too many opportunities to take away their good chances when they could have sent significant and meaningful plastic into more opportunistic places that the other players wouldn't have had an opportunity to respond to with enough of their own plastic. It's hard to say, though. I'm not saying that would have led to an automatic win.
Keep it then. I don't know.
Perhaps it would have been enough plastic to
I
respond.
don't see how he can get anything here, which is where he would need to go, right?
I still think stalling's the better. I mean, your options are, if you don't stall and then he does figure it out, then
that was like everything.
Then you'll be kicking yourself. Otherwise, you get a cruiser on Mercadile, which is a viable plan.
That's true. Yeah, it could have a second flank speed, maybe.
Yeah, I mean it's
one dread.
If he had a second flank pick, he would have just played it.
It won't take much for him to get there.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I feel like I should just save the stall. I don't think.
I worry that my thought is like you have a way to backdoor him right now, but if you run out of tokens, then it's no longer feasible.
Well, I mean, yeah, backdoor him at the expense of my own game. That's
well.
fine.
There's a workaround there that I can whisper to you as soon as I get a second hand free.
Oh well, I mean, feel free to take your time with one hand. While I'll survey the board.
It's officially been a 4-hour round 4. We're about 2 minutes past it being. Yeah, man, Titans has they found out the odds. It's like at least greater than 25% chance that Titans draws a secret they can score. I think maybe even as close to 50%. The Titans just draws a good secret and wins.
What? The archives must be incomplete. All right.
So I think the stall's the better option.
Yeah. Okay. I'm convinced.
White and yellow. White's convincing yellow of something. It's convincing him to stall, force purple to do something, and then respond to whatever purple does. Mythic is probably heartbroken. I feel it. That was rough. The one ship you couldn't afford to lose there. You really couldn't afford to lose any of those ships, though. That was the problem with getting forced into that position. And again, that maybe is part of also the overstall. I also just don't know that
I don't
know if this was the hero play.
Relay.
Another
Oh,
one.
jeez.
Yeah. Sling's good.
Sling?
But where's that stuff going to get to?
Oh, you have biostims. It didn't.
Oh, so re-sling. Sling
I mean, I'm not winning.
the flagship.
It's good.
Yeah.
I don't get any that's good.
Yeah.
But I think I will activate there.
I mean, I'm
Give me
almost
one
certain he has to have
Are you
proven endurance
doing
at this point, right?
fleet logistics? Is that what's happening?
Yeah. Sling and fleet. I don't know what that's about.
That's
Mythic
what
machine,
it
are you
looks
doing
like,
fleet
yeah.
logistics?
Yeah, that's the intention.
Okay, I'm just checking, making sure I'm following. That's all.
Unveil flagship. Oh, they needed to unveil flagship here.
Wait, you're attacking me?
Their action phase secret was to unveil flag. Of course, they built their flagship.
Saboed my flank speed, and that was
Okay.
my chance to win. So, I mean, I think my game is over at this point.
Also, all he's doing is killing your cruisers to unveil.
I mean, I think it's fair for me to just take my slice, right?
I mean, okay. Firstly, you have all the planets in your slice, and secondly, if this is what you feel is necessary, do it.
This blocks Mahawk's make history.
I'm not going to win, but
Where's
I'm going
Mahact?
to at least get a point. Okay.
Mahawk's already scored make history.
It's not like I'm just doing this out of spite. Or
Yeah, if this gets you a point, especially, then yeah, you should absolutely.
I support the spike play if it was.
Oh, I don't
No,
like
I
this
think
because
it's
this means
unveil.
that Titans can't draw this objective.
Which objective?
Oh, wait a minute. Didn't that already get scored? Demonstrate your power, I think it is.
Yeah,
it's
Titan
Yeah.
score demonstrate.
The goal was definitely to unveil flagship above Velnor,
Unveil.
Oh,
makes
unveil.
sense.
Well, I still don't
Unveil
like it
would have been
because
a really
Titans
good.
don't-
and then take Velnor.
that is my move.
And if that's the
Titans.
case,
Titans will not be able
Maybe
to
you should.
score
Maybe you should.
unveil.
Ah,
So,
I don't
do Imperial and discard unveil. So
I don't
Titans
know.
can't draw.
That's a good
I
alternative
think
option.
that's the play.
Just absolutely poison the deck. I love it. Okay.
I have some bad ones to
I
release
don't
in
think
the.
giving Titans unveil is a good thing.
Oh, well, that's
no-
true. But we at least
no
get to
tree.
another. Oh, that's true.
Not declaring
Actually, that's a good point.
Yeah. Do you want to go space combat or?
I'm not retreating. I'm not playing any cards.
Yep. Space combat.
Space combat.
oh,
Jeez, that flagship came to for keeps.
2 and 2. Both of you sustain everything. Hope for no direct
Actually,
hits.
a lot lower than I thought because even if Titans gets one of those action phases, they're gonna be able to score the action phase.
Not necessarily
Whisper was the only way they could do it all.
scoreable.
It was just for the win.
scoreable.
Oh, I guess like
You risk your flagship in the rift because it's the only way you can win the game.
like with precision, maybe.
And he saved Sling, so he would have a second chance at this. But the only way
Any cards here?
to win this game was to go do this
So
combat.
I'm just destroying.
So the flagship needed to go.
Yeah.
I guess the argument is the flagship could have not gone. Maybe an extra dread goes here,
Sounds like
and then the flagship still does this anyways. But
Yep.
I don't think an extra dread going to this fight is enough capacity to. Well, no, because you have 2 capacities on the dreads. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Secret scored on me this round.
Maybe it should have been more than that.
If anyone else has one,
Yeah.
that was a great.
We'll
time.
appreciate it.
There's unveil.
Listen, I understand. I am the punching bag of the table.
If I had one, I would have made sure to score it on you as well. Just
I didn't realize you guys were so romantic.
I do feel for Mythic. Yeah, I don't. I just don't understand I don't understand the helmsman here.
No, I don't think.
Maybe this was another backup play. Could have
That would have
been.
been funny.
This
if
dread could have just now come to.
flagship instead, or like taking it down.
Yeah, Expend 9 saying that. This dread could have come to Primor.
So, Joel, I don't know if there's some way for him to get a token back and play. I'm not aware of any such shenanigans. So I think you should
Well,
be
I'm wondering
fine.
if I should. I'm wondering if he has last to pass. Because if so,
Doesn't matter.
pass. But I kind
Can't
of
score the tech skips.
token.
Doesn't matter if he has last to pass anymore. I mean, you can block it just cause.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pass. I can't do anything
Okay.
unless someone can tell me why passing is a very stupid idea.
If he, You'd have to come up with something pretty clever, but I'm not sure what it'd be.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pass.
Okay, I think it's Imperial time. This is a crying shame. They do 5 trade goods.
Do the secrets in order here now, right?
Yep,
Can't make history.
definitely.
So sorry, how
Doesn't have
did
Mechaton.
you get up to 8?
He scored a secret, and I scored 5 trade goods just now.
What was the secret they scored?
But he won't be scoring in
And
this
the
fight.
Oh,
flagship.
wow.
The flagship.
Doesn't the flagship did survive? I thought the dreadnought was there. My bad.
Oh, the dreadnought. Yeah, the dreadnought took 2 hits.
Okay, yellow's turn to draw a secret.
Yellow scored all their secrets already.
Right, red's turn.
Yep, I'm gonna spend and pick one up.
They kept the new one.
Oh, sorry. I guess I have to still click my button.
Green's turn if green's doing the secondary.
Poisoning the well.
D20, are you drawing a secret?
He doesn't have it again.
Yeah, I never know if somebody already spent it or not. Alright, Titan's turn to draw a secret.
Sounds good. I'll spend the token here.
I think you should pass.
Yeah, for the table, you
Suggestion.
know.
For the table. I appreciate it. I'm
For
gonna
the
go for it.
memes.
This is everything.
I'm gonna shuffle.
No.
Hey, can I shuffle? Is that alright?
You can shuffle.
You got a bad one, right?
Titans does not have to discard, which means blue can draw a secret if they're doing so.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Why not? Play to your outs.
So Titans either just won or didn't. We'll see. They have no control over it. We're about to find out because I don't believe purple has any more actions they can take.
Secret. Titan could score. By 1, he couldn't score.
All right. It's good.
Oh my god,
thank
it's
you for
so
your service.
unbelievably not this one. Okay, cool.
Could Titan score the one that you drew?
No. I don't believe
Shoot.
so.
That's not
Matt.
good.
Mythic, it's your turn again.
Yep, it's the Mythic show.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to Primor earlier. That's the other thing. Like, you saved Primor. You had plans for the retaliation, but then didn't set up a strategy that leaned into like the retaliation
Muted.
effort being stopped.
I don't know if you're trying to talk to us.
What are you doing?
I use the Primar ability on Rachel 3.
I see.
That makes sense.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Just imagine
Let's
legendary.
see what happened. Come on.
No.
You have no other actions.
Nice. Okay.
Come on.
Arrgh.
Let's go.
I think that's it. I pass.
God, thank you. Let's score in order.
That's me first, I guess.
Charles.
Score.
Charles.
What's it called? Make history. I have the Gravity Rift and the Asteroid Field, and I do not score any secrets because they all suck.
Arratain. Charles.
You have
That's
it?
to me.
You have a secret to score?
Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, everyone. It's 3 adjacent to an anomaly. 1 adjacent here. 1 adjacent to the nebula. 1 adjacent to the nebula. We learned the secrets of the cosmos. Congratulations to Charles Arratain.
No.
It's still at
Oh, it
9.
hasn't happened yet. He's only at 9.
Yeah, well, we'll get there. Everybody else score. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. Give me more points. All right, everybody, do your thing. NerdY2K score. I want to see what the final point tally is, but I'm dying.
Yeah, I get to actually get like one final round of scoring. I am scoring just heretical works, and I get some trait goods.
I did jump the gun.
And I get to tell my friends and family I scored 8 points.
Heck yeah. Titans, make sure you right-click score, demonstrate your power. I took it from you, but you should right-click score that. Yeah, next up is Buck. Oh my god.
I scored populate the outer rim, and I too get to tell people that I was 1 2-pointer away.
L1, you shot your shot. Okay. D20 chemist, it's your turn.
I can score my secret. I don't think I can score any publics. I don't even have 6 planets anymore.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Goes that. I don't have 3 on the edge.
I vote.
I got nothing. But I can score one of my secrets, which is to discard 5 action cards. Woo.
Heck yeah. Hey, D20, while you're at it, why don't you unlock your hero for me?
I know. I mean, that guy would have been you. He was Wellen, but yeah, I don't think there's nothing else I can score, is there?
Make sure you right-click score that secret so it goes into the area. Mythic.
They put it in there, but yeah.
Nope.
Nothing for Mythic. We have some homework things to do, but the realistic factor is that Crown of Amphidia is in play, and the holder of the Crown of Amphidia has the Tomb of Amphidia. Would you like to purge the card and gain a victory point, Arratain?
I would, in fact, like to do that.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for witnessing my slow demise into madness. And thank you to these amazing players for a splendid display of negotiations and whispers and maneuvering and everything. It truly was a fantastic semifinals game. If not, just a bit of a long round 4, okay? If I'm being honest. On the longer side, on the longer side of round 4s that I've seen.
We just played 2 rounds at once, like 4 and 5 was the same one, it's all.
Yeah.
I think of that as a combined round 4 and round 5.
Right.
Quite fast.
Exactly. We just pretend this was both. We did it, but we see a crown win in the semis, no less. That's a wild thing. But thank you, everyone. Thank you to our players. Congratulations again to Arratain. We will see you in the finals.
Thanks, everyone.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations. GG.
GG, everyone. Well played.
And Twitch chat, stick around. I will pay out your prediction. And stick around. We'll try to raid somebody. And I love you. And I love everyone else. And I love everything. And I love everybody. And Arratain, I don't know. I'm sorry. You're going to have to tell your wife you have to play another game of Twilight Imperium. You have to quit doing this. Someone has to tell you to stop. This is a problem.
I'll do my best. Good luck. Good luck scheduling final.
Good luck. Yeah. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.